Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Have some great topics for you guys this evening for everyone to stand on business. Again, welcome in, welcome in. Just getting started. Hope everyone's having a great evening. I have some great topics for everyone to stand on business today. Welcome in, Mina. Thanks for the daily heart me. If everyone can send a daily heart me as we're just getting started. Um, we want to get the likes up to 5K as we're just getting started. First topic today, BOK men want power bad, but don't have none over any group of men. Once again, BOK men want power bad, but don't have none over any group of men. When you come in, you get a message, and that message is true. So take heed to that. It says controversial topics, real people, real answers. So yeah, these are controversial topics. That is my content. If you can handle raw, real conversations, come on in. Again, if you can handle raw, real conversations, come on in. Thank you so much, Meow. Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome in, Rossy. Let's see who's going to request up and stand on business. It could be you. Yeah, it could be you. Meaning you can be the first one to get the show started. So as you request up, I see a couple people, just get it out the way and share the live out to 20 people. And also let's get the likes up to 5K. BOK men originate from women but pretend to be leaders. Once again, BOK men originate from women but pretend to be leaders. Last one, BOK men copy BOK women's great ideas, inventions, then rebrand it into their own. Once again, BOK men copy BOK women's great ideas, inventions, then rebrand it into their own. Concerning these topics, Ross, I'm going to let you up, but go ahead and share the live out before answering the prompt. That is the rules for everyone. Share the live out to 20 people. So let's just get the likes up. Meow, you're at work. That's fine. If you could just help get the likes up and definitely listen in. So again, let me read out the topics for people to stand on business. If you've been to my live before or you haven't, just a reminder, I'm not responsible for anything someone says on the panel or in the comment section. Neither do I police what's said on the panel or the comment section. I let people say what they really feel. That's why it is a message when you first come in that this is controversial topics. If you can handle real raw conversations, then come on in.
Okay, I shared it 20.
Okay,
What's
great. Let's go through the prompt. If you could read it out and answer the first one at a time.
you should have put some baby oil on today. That would have been nice. You probably would got 1,000 views up in here. Just think about that
I
for
need
tomorrow.
you to relax and I need you to answer the prompt.
Answer probably. I say black men want power bad, but don't have none of any group. Listen, I think that we should not focus on the men that we hate. Like every day, y'all talk about the men y'all hate. Why don't y'all talk about how cute the white man is, or talk about the white man that took you on a date? That's because y'all love black men, and I know you've been on a date with a black man, but y'all still bash us every day because you work for Israel. You work for the Triple K. Y'all talking down on the same black man that you want to protect you. You want the black man to send you a cash app. You want us to do all this and pay all your bills, but you think talking about us 24/7 is motivating us to do any of that? Like you got to get you a new strategy, and I just want to land with that.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That was definitely mind boggling. I'm not sure how that answers the prompt at all, but I'm going to give you a chance to get it together. One X in Phoenix, if you can share the live out to 20 people, everyone coming up shares the live out. So once you share the live out, I'll come to you. Y'all see how he literally deflected from the actual question? And that is part of him not being able to take any accountability. The deflection. One X, if you can mute your mic and share the live out, sweetheart, I have everyone share the live out when they come up. But all he did was deflect and not answer the question. This is part of them being so embarrassed that they have no power, even though they want it really bad.
The black man only got power in the household that he a part of. We cannot have power and control a single mother household that raised her children to be rainbow. Y'all raise children that can't change a tire, can't change your oil. Your daughters got boyfriends at 14 years old. They become teenage mothers. Like, we can't control nothing that y'all be doing over there. We only can control from the household that we sleep and live in.
Okay, so you're saying that that doesn't happen in households where there's a man and a woman, a black man and woman?
It's very rare when a black man is in the house that those things happen. We have the data, we have the numbers. All you ladies want to do is get on the internet with oiled up chests and talk down and get people in your DM to send you money. It's like y'all, the same people y'all hate, y'all want their attention and their money and their resources. It's like it don't make sense. These men got to start having some standards and some value and just stop dealing and putting up with all types of disrespect. The black man is the most disrespected man by his woman on the face of the earth.
All right. So you're saying that when women raise their daughters, they become teenage parents, teenage pregnancies.
No, the data says that 75% of all teenage pregnancies come from a single mother home. That's what the data
What
says.
stat is that?
It's on 36 facts about fatherless homes. If you Google it, about three articles gonna come up, and they start talking
That's
about
not a
the
credible
30.
source. That's not a
It is a
credible
credible
source. Let's
source. It
stop.
is a it's from the Pew. It's from Pew Research Institution. They have stats from the prison. They got stats from the census. It's 36 facts about fatherless homes. I'll type it in the comments so y'all can copy and paste it. I'll make it easy for you.
That's not a credible source. You're playing games. I'm gonna come back to you. I'm still waiting for one X to share. Welcome in my mods. See Jasmine, Mika. Thank you guys. If you could start dropping mod announcements. But let's go to Phoenix. I'm still waiting for one X to share. Phoenix, if you could read out the first question and answer it. You're muted, but I don't hear you. Wow. Okay. That is weird. Are you gonna say something? Okay. Let me go back to Rasta because I don't know what's going on with her mic.
Here. Are you talking? Who you talking? Are you speaking
I'm
to
still
somebody?
waiting for you to share one X.
I already shared it live. I shared it.
Yeah, you shared it to one person. If you can share it to 19 more people.
I remember we had to share it to 10 people. You done upgraded.
Oh, stop. That's not the topic. Be okay men want power but don't have none. I'm gonna wait for those shares, but for now, let me go to Lee. If you can share the live out to 20 people, you'll be next. I see you sharing. I'll be with you in a moment. But you see, Rasta still didn't answer the question. BLK men want power bad, but have none over any other group of men. He don't want to answer that. He know it's a yes. They have no power. They have no power over any other man.
We definitely have power, and we definitely have power in the household that we are part of. Like I say, we don't have no power for the household that we not a part of. So if you're a feminist that want to raise children on your own, we can't do nothing with you. So don't blame us for the children that come out of
Uh,
a single mother household.
I shared it.
Okay, if you could read out the first question and answer it.
Black men. I mean, black men want power bad, but don't have none of the group of any men. Uh, any group of men. I agree to some degree. Um, especially like people who have right heads on their shoulders. They don't really be having nobody like really listening to them. Like if you got head on your shoulders, you're not listening to no dude that's bashing, especially their counterparts. Because men don't do that. Um, I gotta see the rest of the.
No, you don't. Just keep going. Just expound on the first one.
Yeah, like I said, I just feel like if a real man, like, he not going to listen to no men bash their brothers, their sisters, their nieces, their aunts, their moms. Like they're gonna try to encourage and empower and like, cause they know how hard it is in the world. Like it's like it is what it is. So they try to find people who are slow or have very low racial esteem, and they pick on them and they pick with their brains and they fuck with them and
So
they
no,
become
no
a
profanity,
community of
but
hateful people.
okay, you're echoing, but no profanities. But are you saying that the BOK men they like to pick on other like women and children because they have no power over men? You can
Yeah, find other men that are slow, or don't have no that have low racial self esteem, and they feel bad about themselves because usually hurt people. So they find other folks that feel the same way they feel, and they get in a little group, little group, and they bash women. And it is what it is. And they say mean, hurtful things, knowing damn well you grew up in the same situation that these females that you talk about grew up in, and you ain't doing too much better. So like you can't really talk shit.
And isn't that a very sad ordeal that's happening amongst our BOK men? X, are you able to hear me?
No, I
One,
didn't hear you.
can
What
you
you
mute
said?
your mic? I said, isn't that a very sad ordeal that's happening amongst the BOK men?
Yeah, it is, but it's just like miserable people. What else you gonna do? Because you're not gonna go get a job. So what else is there to do but talk shit about other folks?
Wow, 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 wow. I love to hear more on open panel. Thank you, 1X. If you can mute your mic. Lee, if you can answer if everyone can help us get it to 10K, and HBT and Deacon share the live out to 20 people. Lee, if you can read out the first question and answer it.
It says black men want power but don't have none amongst any group of men. Oh, okay, now I'm understanding the question more. Okay, so I think that with power comes great responsibility. And a lot of people don't want to take that responsibility. They want to have power, meaning they want to have control, right? Because they inflate power with control. So they want to have control, but they don't want to have uh, take on that responsibility and the consequences that come with that control, if that makes sense, right? So a lot of the times they say, oh, well, we have the power in the household dynamics. Okay, but with what about outside of the household, right? What about amongst your peers? Because let's not just compare men and women, let's compare men and other group of men, right? Black men to white men, black men to Hispanic men. When we compare y'all among y'all counterparts, right, which are other men, then a lot of the times we see that y'all are powerless. Not because y'all are not strong or capable, or y'all are not built to endure the storm, because y'all are, but y'all lack accountability and y'all lack responsibility. So when one lacks accountability and is not able to be accountable or held responsible, then that power is useless. What y'all want is y'all want to be able to weaponize power against women, but y'all don't want to use power as a tool to elevate yourselves.
Wow, that was definitely groundbreaking. You guys, we're
Yeah,
almost to
her.
10K.
That was so
Please,
intelligent.
please,
He
please
said so
stop.
much.
It's now your turn. Let's get it to 10K. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do. If everyone on the panel and in the comments can help get the likes up. Also, I see mods here, but I'm not seeing mod announcements. If we can start dropping mod announcements, shout out to my mods. Appreciate you guys. Phoenix, if you could read out the first question. Oh, sorry. I mean, D, if you can read out the first question and answer it.
It's covered. BLK men want power, whatever. It says a bunch of foolishness. But pretty much the reason we don't have power is because there are a lot of women out here who want men for economic reasons, but don't actually like us. And that's why we don't have power. Because a house divided cannot stand. So we don't have power in our own house because these women would much rather be misandrous than actually get on a man's page. That's why we have so many problems. Y'all are so intelligent, though. That's the interesting part about it. If you actually use your powers for good, we'd be great. But you only use it in your bee colonies as a way to down men, and that's our biggest problem at this point.
Wow, that was not groundbreaking. Let's move along to Phoenix. If you could read out the first question and answer it. All right, again, I hear nothing. HBT, if you could read out the first question and answer it. My Divine, if you can share the live up to 20 people.
All right, it says black men want power. I'm assuming that's back, but
Bad.
don't have
Not
none.
back. When did you guys ever have it? No, no, no.
I
It
can't read the full because it's
Well, I'm just gonna let you know. It definitely doesn't say back.
Can you
Oh,
read
we
it for me
always had
then?
it. Trust me,
It
we got more
definitely
than you.
doesn't say back.
Because this
Because that's
blocking what's
case.
called.
I want to know when you guys had it.
Listen, can you read it for me? Read the
BOK
question.
men want power bad, but don't have none over any group of men.
Okay. All right. We men are leaders. See, the thing is, the reason why women don't understand a lot of men duties is because a lot of women lack respect, which men we're based on respect. So we respect other men, but a lot of women don't. It's hard for women to respect just anybody because you're not supposed to. Women are not supposed to respect just anybody. You only support women are supposed to respect their leaders. You dig? Women's are naturally followers. So you can't have multiple followers because you're gonna conflict with yourself. But I digress. Men, we lead in a lot of places and whatnot. I'm gonna leave it at that.
You lead in a lot of places, like where?
Like my friend groups, a couple friend groups, a couple friend circles, myself.
The party
Uh,
line,
uh, when I go live and shit, I lead that group. Uh,
Facebook dating.
when I even in the real world, when I go out with my group of people out there, when I do shows and shit with Juvenile, I lead my group that I came with. We make sure we lead together. We come together, we lead together out of respect.
So y'all lead rap?
Yeah. We lead that too. Black man lead the rap game.
I thought it was the Jewish
Future.
people. I thought it was the
Nah,
Jewish.
future.
I thought it was the Jewish people that lead rap.
Nah, they control money. They control the currency in America. They
That's
control
the
who gets
point.
paid or not.
That's the point, though, because
Well, hold on.
money.
Let's let him. I'm gonna let you get in a minute. We're gonna go to open panel once we get it to 10K. Okay, I heard enough. Matter of fact, Lee, go ahead and respond because he's talking about men's group and all that.
It's just sad because men are not. You say the rap game, but the people that actually lead it and control it are not black men. Black men are not controlling the rap game. Y'all are the workers. Y'all are the employees. Y'all are the ones that do it, right? But y'all don't profit and y'all don't own the rap game, right? These Jewish people, these YT men own it. They profit off of it. They use it to exploit y'all. They also use it to exploit y'all, right? They make y'all look like these crazy type of criminals, right? They degrade y'all. Y'all also degrade each other in the rap game as well, but we won't even speak on that. But I'm just saying, just because you have influence in the rap game does not mean you control it. Because if you're not the one behind the scenes pulling the strings, then you're really not controlling anything. You're the face of it. You don't control it. You are the face of it.
Wow. Let's see if he understands that. What's your response to that, HBTV?
All right. Let me say this. In America, it's hard for anybody to own anything that's not YT because we don't have as much generational wealth. You dig? That's the only reason why they are a majority of them people are in position. Not because they just woke up one day and this and that. They in position because their families put the majority of the people in position that's in position today, including Trump. You dig? So it's like you can't really compare that because we still bouncing back from slavery and whatnot and this and that. While they getting handed down properties, handed down everything. And the women's going for it because they see that a lot of women go for it. They think that's what it's supposed to be like. But you don't know. A lot of women are impressed with presentation. They don't care how you got it and this and that. And they want to critique men and shit off of presentation, even though that shit, they don't know that shit hand me down. But from women's logic, they got it. So whatever he's doing is working. You can't do that though. See, men are understanding. We know this. That's why. That's why it isn't a woman president. You dig? We understand. We're more understanding.
I'm confused.
Wait. Hold on. We got to move on to other people. That was a lot. Just remember what he's saying so you can respond to open panel. Let's get into 10K. My divinity TGIF Google user Benny T. We're still waiting for you to share the live out to 20 people. Share the live out to 20 people and you get your chance.
I don't know 20 people on here.
That's what I'm saying. It was just
Wait. So I
all
gotta share
around.
this to 20 people.
Okay. You guys, I don't do that. I'm sorry. The
It's
mods
30
will talk
already.
to you in the comment section, but go ahead and share, and then you'll get your turn. My divine divinity, if you could read the first question and answer it. Thanks for sharing.
Um, Black men want power. Oh, I think okay, yeah, thank you. Black men want power bad, but don't have none over any group of men. Well, they don't have power over anybody, not even themselves. I think that black men are extremely weak. They've always been weak. They've never had power. As long
This
as
is crazy.
they keep going the way that they do, they never will. Black men want to steal the power. They basically want the same power that YT men have instead of having their own identities. The only thing that they want to do is copy or try to emulate the very people that they claim are oppressors to them. And that's one of the main reasons why they can't ever get anywhere because they are always focusing on trying to dominate someone the same way that other groups of men dominate them.
So I think that that's really the biggest issue when it comes to them. They have no power. They never had any. And as far as I'm concerned, they never will. They're too narcissistic. They're too misogynistic. And when I hear a lot of these men talk, like I did as I was listening, the one thing that they always do is go back to blaming not having power on a woman, because a woman won't listen, a woman won't submit, a woman won't respect them, a woman won't fall into their quote unquote program. You don't even have a program for yourself because you have high blood pressure, high cholesterol, probably diabetes. Y'all are stroking out early. Y'all are ending up in the nursing homes. Nobody's coming to see y'all. Y'all don't take care of y'all kids. So at the end of the day, blaming women as to why you don't have power just continues to show us that you are inferior all across the board.
Wow, that is a sad, sad um, ordeal for the black man. And I love black men, so it's very sad to hear that you guys want to assimilate with white tea men, that you guys want to copy them, and that you'll never have power yourself. Wow, that was groundbreaking. My divinity. Uh, we're just waiting for everyone else to share the live out. Google Benny TGIF. TG, share the live out, and we'll get to you in a moment. Uh, Lee, you wanted to respond to a HBTV. Well, you have to cash out. Let me tell the rules. I believe you're a loner on a different account. I know your voice. So it's still cash out for questions, but if you want to add anything just to what's been said, you can go ahead.
I'm gonna send you a cash app later on when I get my other phone. But
Y'all
yeah, I
sexist
just
on here, bro.
the problem, right? The problem is that um, I wish that black men would understand their presence in the world, because I don't think they really understand their presence and how much their presence affects people, right? And that's why, because I know they've been, through racism, through all of these oppressions, right? They've never been able to rise above it like black women have. Black men, I guess, became tired, fatigued, or whatever. But my thing is, they keep saying in the household. Oh, we have this power in the household. There is no power within the household, right? We're talking about in general within society. I'm sorry, I had a call.
Wait,
We're talking
did you
about
just
in
talk?
general. No, hold on, HB. We're talking about in general within society. When you step in a room, do you command presence within that room, right? Because a lot of men, when they step into a room, they command presence. Even with women, some women can step into a room and command presence. That means you have some type of power within yourself. But when you don't even acknowledge that power within yourself and you're conflating power with control, then you lose power, right? Because power is not control. Power is within and how you control yourself. Because if you notice, you can't control nobody but yourself. So you either have power within yourself or you don't. Now, once y'all want to start controlling women and what they do and how they do it, you have officially lost your power.
Wow. And I'd love to hear more, Lee. It's always groundbreaking to hear you talk. TGIF, if you can read out the first question and answer it.
Black men want power bad, but don't, yeah, or don't have it from other groups. Do I believe it? No.
Did you want to expound on your answer?
I wanted to talk about the music industry because that's a lie that they own all of it. That's a lie. Because nowadays it's more independence. They don't own all of the music stuff. So that's a lie that you said about black men not running the music industry. Yes, we do. We've been running it for years, ever since Motown. We've been running the music industry.
And could
Yeah,
you,
can I say something to that?
HBT, hold on, because this is called the introduction, and I have to get everyone introduced, and then y'all can go back and
Bro,
forth.
you let Lee talk like 3 times.
Right, respect the bro,
Give me one
disrespect the bro.
second, because I'm
It's
the
her.
host. I'm going to ask certain people certain things. It's nothing personal, though.
Don't show out. Don't show out, bro. You cool.
PIF, 1 second. You're saying that BOK men have their power in the music industry? They
We
own
have
it?
power. Yes.
You guys own it?
Own it? No, we don't own all of it, but we have our own power in it. Yes, we do. We have our own pool.
That's why it can be taken away from you in a snap of a finger, like R. Kelly, or, I
R.
can
Kelly still
name.
make music, do he not?
But I'm talking
Yeah.
about the I'm talking about, of course, the money,
Uh-huh.
everything he owns, his royalties, everything. It can be taken away in a minute.
That can happen to anybody. A white man, didn't that happen to white men too, don't it? Or it only happened to us.
It just happens to
You
y'all.
guys don't
Sorry.
own the industry. That's why they can take it from you in a minute.
So they didn't take
Hold on,
away.
the same thing for the for NBA. You guys don't own the NBA. The football, like NFL, you guys don't own it. You guys just play.
But
I
we
feel
have
like,
power within it.
You know
But we
how
have
the white
power within it
people,
though.
I don't know if you don't
bro,
understand. Let me finish what I'm saying. I don't know if you don't understand, like the white tea people been using us for entertainment for years. They used to call us tap dancing, well, call y'all tap dancing Negroes,
That's
and now
crazy.
it's still
Call
considered.
us
Let me finish what I'm
like
saying.
Don't forget
like
us.
It's still
You used to
they're
considered.
not part
call
of our
us.
race. They
Talking,
not part
no,
of
because
us,
you
bro.
weren't tap dancing. That was y'all tap dancing for them.
Us.
Hold on, I'm talking. Maz, please mute everybody. Stop interrupting. The rules of engagement is to not interrupt the host. You guys are their entertainment. You don't own any basketball teams or any leagues.
Us.
We don't own any
You guys
basketball
do
teams.
not
Yes, we
own
do.
any
Michael Jordan
basketball
do.
teams or league
Michael Jordan.
You do not own the NFL. You do not own the NBA. No BOK man does. All you do is play for them. You can lose your
he
White
time.
won't
man
let you
only
be
though.
She
right. No
right.
matter how many
Hold
points you
on,
get
hold
across,
on.
they won't let you be
You
right.
guys, stop being
She
triggered.
right though.
Stop being triggered and just allow me to finish.
But
Shout
you're
out
lying
to.
though. I'm sorry.
I need you to relax. You'll have time to respond. Shout out to Lee. Thank you so much for the Cash App. You can go ahead. You can use that for 4 questions on this panel. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I don't have anything to say right now. I
Yeah,
just
I'll
wanted
save
to,
it for
yeah.
you if you have it at any time while you're here. So appreciate the
I
support.
ain't fucking with you no more, Lee.
HB, I need you to relax. Cam up. You're too aggressive. Let me finish what I'm saying. The rules of engagement is to not interrupt the host. Mods, please mute anybody interrupting me. It's very simple. Again, you guys do not own the NBA, any teams in the NBA, any teams in the NFL. You guys just play. Just like you do not own the big record labels like Sony, and I can go down the list. Y'all don't own the big record labels. It
What
is
about beats?
the Jewish people actually own that.
To
So,
share some information on
did you
ownership.
serve the live out to 20 people?
Yes,
And you guys are interrupting. That's probably why you're gonna get muted.
Yeah,
Let's get it to 20K. If everyone can help get it to 20K. Also, if you can, listen. Nobody needs that politically correct.
My shit
Hold
already
on, hold
muted,
on,
bro. Why
hold
y'all
on.
pat
I'm
my mute?
still talking. What is so hard about that? Nobody,
Jewish
nobody.
is not a race.
Okay, Miles, just keep muted them. Jewish is still a group of people. Okay. So again, if you guys, sit in the same frame of like white tea people. Either way, they do not consider themselves white tea. They can consider themselves Jewish. That's how they like to be addressed. But I don't know if we can say that, so we'll just say ooish. But regardless, those groups of people are usually what owns not only the music industry but the entertainment industry, whether it's TV production, and then it's a lot of white team men that own the NFL and NBA, but it's not because
yeah, all of them. I also want to say something as well. When See, black men, I'm so sorry to tell y'all cannot get away with certain things that YT men do. For example, Ben Roethlisberger, a YT football player, NFL football player, he was accused of rape on multiple occasions. He was never kicked out of the NFL. There was another football player, a black football player, I forget his name, but he used to host dog fights. As soon as they learned that he hosted dog fights, what did they
Michael Vick.
do? Michael Vick. They kicked him out immediately over a predator, right? Also, Elvis Presley. Elvis
Yep.
Presley married a 12 to 13-year-old child. YT man. He still, he's still known as a legend in the YT community. R.
Yep. In
Kelly.
their
Oh,
community,
and now
not ours though.
look at R.
In
Kelly and
theirs.
P. Diddy.
Let her
Look,
finish.
right?
And what we doing to
Certain
P.
play.
Diddy right
No,
now?
Let
hold
her
We're
on.
throwing him in the
My
trash.
point is okay. My point is y'all cannot get away with the same things these white men get away with, right? Because as soon as you do anything, y'all do anything, right? Look at R. Kelly. Look at P. Diddy. Look at all of these. Bill Cosby, even Bill Cosby. They will knock y'all down tenfold and make sure that y'all always know to stay in your place because y'all
And
will
so would the
never
black
be
women.
able to be above them. The same can apply with black women, but I'm just telling y'all that y'all are powerless when it comes to the music industry and certain industries. Even though y'all may be powerful, united, y'all are powerless against these YT men. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it goes.
Okay. Thank you, Lee. Give me 1 second. Everyone stay on mute. Moz, if you could confirm the shares from Google G and the next that just came up inside the comments. Also, we can get it to 20K. We should be hitting 20K already by now. So if everyone on the panel and in the comments can get the likes up. T, we're still waiting for you to share the live to 20 people. TGIF. No, well, not TGIF.
Turn yet?
Hold on. We're going to go to open panel soon when we get to 20K. So maybe if we can help tap the screen, that would be great. I just want to
Out of here, man. Y'all block. Everybody in this bitch block.
Okay, bye. You want to crash out instead of having the conversation? That's on you.
Bro, that laugh is diabolical though.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so
Sound like a
we're
Satanist
here
right
for
now.
a conversation. When you come in here, you get it. Real, raw, controversial topic. It's a real, raw, controversial topic. So if you're not ready and you want to be a little puss, don't come up to the panel. If you come
Can't.
up and stand on business on what your thoughts are, you're going to be able to be heard, but you're not going to interrupt me. And you're not going to orchestrate on how I orchestrate the live, but you're going to get a chance to talk. So again, you get warned when you come in here. It's a controversial topic. This is not easy breezy cover girl. Okay? This is not tulips and flowers. This is not rainbows and lollipops. This is real conversations. So if you want to crash out and be emotional and be a puss and drop and block, that's on you. Or you can have the conversation and help get the likes up so we can get to 20K and get to open panel. Now, like I was saying, what Lee just said really caught my attention because it reminded me of what Divinity said, where the BOK man wants to assimilate with the YT man. And Lee just said, y'all can't get away with, and I don't want this to be the basis of the whole conversation, because who wants to talk about that for hours? But regardless, who wants to be like Elvis? Why would anybody want to try to get away with the things that these white tea men are getting away with? Why would anybody even want to? But again, you guys try to assimilate with them, so maybe you guys are trying to do whatever.
Why would she bring him up though?
Hold on, it's still my turn. Maybe you guys still want to do the disgusting things that they do because you're still.
But she brought him up though.
Yeah. Because even Divinity said that you guys try to assimilate. You try to do what they do. So now you guys are having more cases of PD3. It's getting worse in our community. Like, why are you guys even trying to be like that? But you guys are assimilating with them, and you guys are doing some of their weird practices.
Because you're saying we have no power. You're
TIF,
saying that they
I
have.
need you to mute. But like Lee said, y'all don't get away with it when y'all try to do the weird stuff that they do. But again, why would you even want to? Again, this is a controversial topic. I do not own the rights for anyone on the panel or in the comments. So when you come up, you're warned because, hey, some people, they can't handle real conversations. They just want to talk about body count all day. They just want to talk about stupid, mediocre stuff all day on TikTok. So we're not having a conversation about body count. If you cannot handle it, don't request up. Because I don't need to have to check anybody. Don't come to my panel and say, oh, well, I can't handle this. Why y'all talking about this? Did you not read the prompt before you came up here? I don't own the rights to anything panelists say or comments say because I like to have real conversations. Some people just go live just for entertainment. This is entertainment and real conversations at the same time. Let's see. Benny, still waiting for you to share the live out. Well, actually, mods, can you confirm Benny, Google, and the next have shared the live out? For me, I appreciate that. And if we can get the likes up, you can just let me know yes or no that they shared.
I ask a question.
Go ahead.
How come black women, we can acknowledge in today's society, black women don't have the power like white women do, right? We can acknowledge that. Why can't black men acknowledge that they don't have the power the way that white men do?
Go ahead. Answer that TGIF.
Okay, I like how you said that because we don't have the same power as them, but that don't say that. This says that we have no power. It says that we have less power than all other men. We already understand that we can't do the same thing YT men can do. We already understand that. But y'all are saying we have no power though. That's the difference. You know what I'm saying?
Poetic lady, can I
Give me one
take a
second.
turn or I'm gonna
Well, the
have to
mods are
drop?
telling me that none of you guys shared. So everyone
Yeah,
has to share, even if I like you or I remember you. The mods are saying that you guys haven't shared. So
I just shared. I shared.
you have to share it to 20
I
people.
shared 20.
So
Okay.
what y'all can do is hit share, the
Where's
share
Jimmy?
arrow,
Did it wake
and
up?
then copy link. Continue to
No,
hit the
I
share arrow
shared
and copy
20
link.
Okay,
already.
sorry. Everyone mute. I don't do this. My mods, I'm sure they're gonna help me get it together. But either way, I was talking. So mods, let me know if anyone on the panel have shared. Otherwise, if you're in a rush, it's best to come another time. Because I have 8 panelists. It's not like one of those lives where I bring up one person at a time and talk to them.
Did y'all hear my
So
response?
give me one second. Because I am talking, this gives the mods time to confirm your shares, but I'm still talking. No one's going to come up on the panel and just rush me to just go to them. That doesn't make any sense. I go to people's panels, I'm waiting like 10 minutes, depending on who has talked. Like, I don't know why, just because I look nice. I look nice? Okay, I look nice, but stop trying me. Um, Still waiting for Benny and the next to share the live out. TGIF, go ahead and say what you wanted to say.
I
Y'all
did.
didn't.
I did share it out. I didn't know there's a requirement for 20 dollars to be honest with you, but I did. I did show some. I did show you that I did share out to people that I think it will be okay to send it
No,
to.
no. Listen, share to them whether they're on or offline. The rules are share to 20 people. You guys are really wasting the time. Share the live out. I'm going to ignore you and mute you until then. You're not going to make the conversation about your shares. Just do it.
Well, we
Respond
can at
to
least say thank you,
TGIF.
but that's cool.
TGIF, no, share it to 20 people, otherwise you're wasting my time.
Okay.
TGIF, if you can go ahead and chime in.
I'm gonna just drop down.
Okay,
Thank you.
bye, bye.
No, thank you.
You're trying
All
to
right.
hold up the whole conversation.
Did y'all hear what I just said a few minutes ago? Because it was kind of like y'all didn't
I
respond to
wanted
it.
to respond, right?
Yeah.
Now, if y'all can acknowledge y'all have a different type of power, then what is the power that y'all actually have and how are y'all using it? For example, women, black women, we use the power of our intelligence and education within schools. So we, graduate, we go to further our education in college, right? Then we get jobs and employment. So, how are black men using their power, and what power do y'all have?
So we don't do the same thing. We don't go to school. We
Not,
don't
not at
have
the same
jobs.
rate. So,
Oh,
not at the same. So,
so we make more
unfortunately,
money than y'all though, but we
so
still make more money than y'all
unfortunately,
though.
Brother, 1 second.
okay.
So let's let lead land, and then TGIF can
Yeah.
respond.
So unfortunately, black men have the highest unemployment rate, and they are the lowest earning out of their counterparts, which are men, right? They are the lowest earning out of all the groups of men, and they have the lowest unemployment rate out of everyone, including women.
Go ahead and respond, TGIF.
Okay, we still make more money than y'all, and and somehow we still don't go to school. So what's the point?
How are you
Hold
using
on,
your
hold
power?
on, hold on. He needs to cash out for questions. He needs to give an actual response. He's not giving responses. He's just asking another question. Let's get the likes up to 20K. If everyone can tap the screen, those on the panel or in the comments. It's a really simple rule.
What you mean? She asked me a
Coming
question
up,
too.
I'm talking. Thank you, sir. Don't try to make me look like the mean one. You keep interrupting me.
No, you're just
Just,
trolling. That's
just,
all.
just mute, because I already can tell you're in your emotions. That's why you
You're
keep
just
interrupting.
trolling for views. I
Can
bet
you
you gonna
guys
kick me.
mute this guy? He's about to crash out.
Kick me.
Okay, so just mute him. Like, I don't kick people. Like, I let you be yourself. Just mute. Like, it's weird. Okay, so we can get it to 20K. Once we get it to 20K, we'll go to open panel. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do send a daily heart me. The rules are very simple. Share the live out as soon as you come up, so that the mods can see that you shared the live out. Other than that, you will wait until you share the live. Very simple. Wife mom, if you could read out the first question and answer it.
Black men. Wait a minute, hold on. Put that one down. Ooh, I had to step out the office. All right. Black men want power bad, but don't have wait a minute, and don't have none over any group of men. That is 100% true. Black men are at the bottom of the patriarchy chart. They do not have any control over any kind of finance, infrastructure, which is education, which is banking, which is healthcare. None of that. They are just at the bottom. They are the worker bees of the 1% in this country. And black women are, we right there with them. Where by 2030, we will have we would have overtaken them. In some studies, it says we already have, but I'm being nice and giving them another 5 years to try to step up to the plate. They are last in education. They are last in employment. Black women are in the workforce by 2 million more than them. And black women just lost 192,000 jobs in the first quarter of the year. and we still beating them by 2 million. They don't own homes. They don't rent apartments. But yet they get evicted just like we do. But we own homes. At least we tried to get a lease or tried to get a mortgage and couldn't make it and got evicted. They get evicted and ain't signed nothing. I wish they would look within and figure out and realize that their biggest competition really ought to be themselves. Because if they would just do better than the dude next to them, that would propel them out of the gutter probably. But they don't even want to do that. All they want to do is put the big schlongs on the table and say, look, this is what I got. And all the women want it, and that's all I need to worry about in the world. They don't care that that they're not in their children's homes, that they're not providing financially and holistically for their children. They could care less. They don't care that they unalive before it. Okay, they don't care that y'all don't care that you unalive before you can even collect Social Security. You all just want to be out here in the world, talk a bunch of noise, blame black women for everything, and be on the bottom. I land.
Wow.
Now get mad.
Another groundbreaking message. I'm still waiting for Chef and Trey.
Nah, you gotta hold her accountable. There's only 13 million blacks. How y'all gonna be 2 million?
Just waiting for Chef and Trey's to share the live out to 20 people. Keep getting muted, so I'm not sure
Can I say something before I?
I'm talking. The rules of engagement is not to interrupt the host. I'm not sure if you're not able to follow rules, but that's part of the problem. Phoenix, if you could read out the first question and answer it.
Okay. Thank you, host. Black men want power bad, but don't have none over any other group of men. I completely agree with that. And I think the two biggest issues and why that is going on and why that will continue, and I think we've been shown examples of it right here on your panel, is no emotional regulation and no accountability. And like you said, just a little bit ago, host, I also love BOK men. I'm married to a wonderful BOK man, but I recognize that he is the exception, not the rule. And I understand also that in a lot of proximity, most BOK women won't have access to quote unquote a high value man. And I'm not saying financially, I'm saying emotional maturity. I'm saying being able to lead a household. I'm saying spiritually. I'm saying is he regulated as a man? And I think that until BOK men really are able to accept that atonement and be real responsible, it's going to be that way, because you blame BOK women for your issues. We're not blaming everything. And I feel like there's been an awakening in BOK women that I've come into contact with, and definitely on this platform, to where we are no longer subscribing to be humble. We are no longer subscribing to be what a man considers idealistic or what he wants in a woman. We are prioritizing our health. We are prioritizing our businesses. We're prioritizing our careers, and we're trying to have conversations. You know what I mean? So things can get back on the right track in the BOK community, but I feel most BOK women are not being heard. So I will land there, host. I think that BOK men needs to be accountable and have emotional regulation. And I land.
Wow, another groundbreaking message. Let's go to Benny. Benny, if you could read out the first question and answer it. Benny, if you're ready, you can unmute your mic.
Sorry. My eyesight is kind of bad. Black men. Can you just read it out for me?
Are you not able to see it?
I have really bad eyesight. I got pimper in my head. So, yeah. Well, if nobody's going to read it, I'll just respond. I feel like both sides need to take accountability for their actions. It don't matter. The only reason men probably most likely don't have power, or for sure, is because women listen with their emotions and not their ears. You feel me?
Okay.
Hello? I'm not finished. I just wanted to know if you heard me and
Okay,
if anybody agrees so far.
just go ahead and expound.
Um, I feel like you can't be with a woman who don't value themselves. And when I say by don't value themselves, I mean like our children and our women are looking up to people like Sexy Red and all that as idols and some people that they want to grow up and look up to be like. We got females saying that we don't want to take Plan B's or nothing, and I'd rather let that nigga act crazy. I heard that shit the other day. Like, why are y'all
How old are
really?
you? And no
I'm
profanity.
I'm 31. I'm 31.
Okay, go ahead.
And that's just really disgusting just to see y'all want us men to value you women and you guys don't even find value in yourselves. So how do y'all expect us to value you? I land.
Okay, so you're saying women are following Smexy Red and that they don't want to take Plan Bs.
No, I said people like women like Sexy Red. Then we got Megan Thee Stallion, all them. What you mean? Not just Sexy Red.
Okay, so Megan Thee Stallion, all of them, and that they don't want to take Plan Bs and that they don't want to value themselves.
And every time it's always man bashing. And sometimes females need to just come up and say that there's just ain't shit ass bitches in the world.
Ooh, well, we gotta calm down on the cursing.
I'm sorry, I apologize, but ain't crap ass women in the world too. It
Let's
ain't
get
just
some.
men.
Let's get some
And
green
my
hearts in
thing
the
is, you
chat.
guys like to go off statistics and everything.
Okay, so
But let's go off this.
first of all, that is
Nah. Don't try and cut the.
no,
Hey,
no. I
remember you
asked you
said.
a
Remember you said
question.
this is
Settle
not a
The
down.
child
wife mom
Settle
type
said,
of
down.
panel. Or
don't
not.
ask him.
Don't interrupt the host.
Exactly.
Listen, I literally just said, let me ask you a question. Smexy Red, then you
On
start
control.
talking and you start saying Megan Thee Stallion and all of them. And I was the one asking you a question. I wasn't done. So I need
I
you
was
to
not
relax.
talking.
So if we could get some more green hearts in the chat, also we can get to
Yeah.
30K. So the thing is, we don't want you trauma dumping, right? Because people will start sympathizing with you, but then they can't because look how offensive you are to all the women here. So just don't even tell us so that they can go all the way in on you and not have sympathy because you obviously don't have any sympathy on
I
the
have no
women.
sympathy. I want every woman on this panel to come in on me right now.
Okay, because you don't have
What kind of
any
man do
sympathy.
y'all want to
Hold
lead you?
on,
What
hold
kind
on,
of man do
hold
y'all
on,
need to
hold
lead
on,
you?
because you have no
What kind of
sympathy.
woman does every woman
You
on this
said
panel
ain't
want
ish. I'm
to
still
lead them?
talking. You said ain't ish as bitchs and all that, but then you talk about you get pew pew like you. I think you wanted to get some sympathy, so then you can
I don't want
be.
no sympathy. I was just letting you
Son,
know so I
I'm
can't read because I
talking.
couldn't read.
My mute this guy, please. God damn.
I can't read the panel. You get
Y'all
butthurt
please
because
mute
people
these
stand up
people
against
that's
you.
interrupting. I know you can't go that fast, but if they keep interrupting, just kind of be ready for it. If we can get it to 30K, this is
You get
annoying.
so defensive, you ready to
What's
mute
really
people.
annoying is just like these people not getting muted.
To him.
I'm sorry. I like you, but same thing, same rules for everyone. Please do not interrupt the host. So it's the same thing. This dude literally came up trying to sound like he wanted some sympathy, but then said all the worst things about the women. And it just makes it seem as though that's a manipulation tactic to get you in a soft spot, feeling sorry for them. So now you are even in a weaker state to get abused by them. And that's crazy work. But I mean, BOK men want power bad, but don't have none over any group of men. And somehow that question, which we've been discussing, so I didn't have to read it out to him. He's been in here listening. 10 people read it already. He still brought that to women and entertainers as Smexy Red and Megan and Plan Bs. Like, I don't even know how that connects. But I'll go to Divinity. You wanted to chime in? Go ahead.
Very sorry for interrupting.
No problem.
The only thing that I really have a issue with with black men is that they have a very, very serious narcissism issue. If they're not diagnosed, they have the traits. They are gaslighters, deflectors, blame shifters. This prompt says black men. And the fact that every single time a black man gets up here to speak, is always turned to women. Women are not the topic here. It says black men. And that's one of the issues that y'all have. Y'all cannot focus on yourselves. Even after me saying this and explaining this, y'all are still going to come off mute and you're still going to talk about women. The biggest issue that y'all have is that y'all want to focus on everybody else except for yourselves. You cannot hold yourself accountable because it's the white man, it's the black woman, it's the single mothers. It's everybody else but yourselves. You can't get a job, you can't do this because of the system. Every time there's a conversation that's had, y'all can never just stay on topic. And if you cannot stay on topic in a simple live with a direct prompt up here, that kind of shows me why your lives are always derailing, because you can never pinpoint whatever issues you have in your life, address them, and then do something about them. You always want to look outside of yourself and everybody else, but you have all these fingers pointing back at you. Can we please stay on topic? And can y'all stop saying that we're more emotional? But as far as I'm seeing, it's been the men who have been interrupting and being disrespectful.
Wow, another groundbreaking message from Divinity. Chef and Trades, we're still waiting for you to share the live out. Everyone else, let's get it to 30K. If you're on the panel or the comments, we're gonna have open panel for. Please mute and go to the mods. Whenever I refer to shares, just go to the mods. We're gonna have open panel with everyone else. But let's get it to 30K while we're getting the open panel beginning. So, Rife Mom, Phoenix, TGIF, Divinity, and Benny. Lambard, I'm waiting for you to share the live out to 20 people. Let's start open panel with TGIF. All right, maybe not. He must be having some issues with his mic.
Hello, hello.
Share the live out.
Hello.
I already
I
told
did.
you to share the
Yeah,
live out.
I did it to 20 people.
Okay, confirm with the mods. TGIF, go ahead. Open panel unless you don't want to go.
Oh, I go. I understand why we date out the most now. At first, I was trying to defend my sisters and stuff, but I understand why we date out the most of our own race, which that is statistically proven, and y'all stay in with the race because y'all are comfortable in this. We're not comfortable with this, so that's the reason why we speak against it and we fight against it so much. We're not comfortable with being the last. Y'all are. Y'all are cool with that. That's all I really got to say.
Go, nigga, go.
But like,
Don't
how though?
care.
Black women aren't the last of anything, sir. Do you have any statistical
Right.
facts or evidence or tangible evidence, or are you just spewing nonsense? That's what I
Shit,
want to
Why
let
know,
you
the
because
gotta
it's
be
white
something
going
else
off
woman
I
on
find
have
very.
I
you.
just
Hold on,
statistics?
Benny.
Y'all
Hold
just
on. I
saying
haven't got to you yet,
Wait.
sir.
Let me
y'all
tell
just
y'all
started a
how
little
open
emotional.
panel go, because this is ridiculous. 1 second. And some people know, so they should be following the rules. TikTok friendly language. Wife, I'll have to drop you and bring you back. Cannot say the N word. TikTok friendly language. No profanity. Allow people to land. So everyone that's talking, say you land your plane and then mute your mic so the next person say that they can go, so that they'll know they can go, so the conversation can flow. Again, no cursing, TikTok friendly language, and also Cash App for questions. Like Lee, she sent me a Cash App supporting the platform before she asked her questions. That's why she went those couple times. If you have any questions, announcements, or shout outs, you can send it to Cash App. But if you're on the panel, you can read it out loud, or if you're in the comments, I will read it for you. So with that being said, we're going to try this again and start open panel. Let's start open panel with Benny.
Man, we don't even be trying to fight with y'all. We just be trying to make y'all understand things from our point of view. So let's say we got all the things that you guys wanted. Would there be anything for you guys to be complaining
We're
about?
asking a question, so we're going to give you. Let's start open panel with my divinity.
I was just answering the question.
The interruption was crazy, and we
Exactly.
gonna let
You're
it
gonna
slide.
always get muted the minute you start asking a question.
They all. I was stating your. I was stating. I was answering the question.
Bro, don't show out, bro. We
Divinity,
get you.
just go, please.
This is what I was talking about. Men can never win,
Just be
no matter if,
quiet and
no
stop
matter.
asking questions, and you'll be able to go without interruption. We can't hear you, divinity.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry about that. As far as I'm concerned, the only thing that black men care about is smecks, who's going to cater to their ego, and who's going to let them control them, even though they're taking them nowhere fast.
Well, if the pussy wasn't easy, you wouldn't be worried about that.
You
That wouldn't be so
cannot
many
say
baby
that.
mamas.
And she's
There
not
wouldn't be baby
done.
mamas like that.
She's
If it,
not. Moz, mute him. She did not land her plane. Go ahead.
This is just sad, but that's all they're worried about.
if you got on over your legs so
When you're
easily,
having
it
when
wouldn't
you're
be our
having
fault.
when you're having your
Why can't you be quiet?
Because you guys are going off
Benny,
statistics,
stop.
No,
going
Benny,
one
you're not
way, and
going
I
off of
want to know
anything.
why
You're
you only
talking
looking
over
at
women.
the
one second,
bad.
y'all.
Just look
She
at.
interrupted.
I
She
don't want
interrupted
everyone
you
to
though.
Well,
start
my thing
yelling
is, I'm
over
just
each
trying
other.
to
Hold
understand
on.
why is the
Benny,
coin.
you have to follow the rules. Wait till she's done, and then you can respond. You up there talking about women opening
Last
their
time,
legs. Aren't you a baby daddy? Can you stop?
I always say this whenever I'm on panels and black men talk. When you look at how they act on the panel, it's reflective of how they act in real life in their relationships. So we
you
can
never see a
clearly
nigga on here
see.
talking about a baby mama or nothing, or females, right?
They
We
always talk
can't,
Be
about
bro.
baby
really.
We
mamas.
can't. We
They talk
can't, bro.
about that all day. You are a baby
They're
daddy.
too
You
strong for
are a
that.
baby daddy. So
You
stop
won't
talking
ever
about
see a
people
live.
opening up
No, I'm
their
smart enough.
legs. You up there spreading your peen. Go ahead, Divinity. Stop interrupting her. Send Money
Um,
Pow Pow to drop someone.
they just sent it. I wonder who they sent it
Okay,
for.
wait. No comments on drops. I'm sorry,
Okay.
you're new here.
So
Go ahead.
I just think it's strange because when you try to have a productive conversation, it always goes to smacks, trying to control somebody, trying to get somebody to allow them to lead them. It's also very strange that it was even brought up. Whoever brought it up about black men going to be with YT women or dating out their race. As far as I'm concerned, as black women, we really do not care. I don't care at all what they do because no matter where they go, they're just like trash. Anywhere they go is gonna smell. And so even when they go to other races of women, they're going to do the same thing that they do here because the issue is not with black women, the issue is with them. And every time you have a conversation about them, they always find a way to bring black women back into the conversation when you're supposed to be focusing on yourselves and the conversation about men in general. So I find it funny that these men act like they love women so much, but all they spew is hatred and disdain for women. And the ones who do it the most that I see on this app is black men. So I think that y'all should probably just go and be with each other and not land.
Can I just say, hold on, you guys.
Hey, can I
Can I
first of
just
all
say,
say thank you, host, for allowing me up on your panel. I
okay.
appreciate that, Queen. I digress.
Anyway, can I just say, why do
Lombard, you
why?
gotta wait till open panel's done and then we'll get to you. That's how that works. Live share the live out to 20
Oh, I'm not a
people.
part of open panel.
No, because you just came up. They've been up here.
All right.
You know you just came up. Like it's common sense. If I just said you gotta wait to open panel, what's so hard about that? I don't understand people because when I go to other people's lives, I don't see so much contention. All you gotta do is wait until open panel's done. You didn't come up at the same time these people did, so they've been waiting to
You ain't gonna
talk.
talk anyway, bro.
All
You
right.
mute me now.
Okay, Benny, you're right because you've been dropped with a money pow pow. I was going to give you a chance to talk, but again, since you can't talk, let me just drop you now. You were dropped with a money pow pow like 3 minutes ago, but I was going to let you talk some more. So I don't drop anyone. If y'all want to drop people, put their name in the chat and send a money pow pow to drop them. Let's start open panel with TGIF.
Okay, so can't. What did Devon say? What did she say about us? I low key done forgot because
Okay, we'll move to
you
the next person. Let's start open
Real. Look. Oh,
Oh, hold on. Now I
No,
remember. Now I
no, no.
remember.
You're gonna skip your turn if you're not able to talk and be ready. So let's start
She
open
said.
panel
She
with
said.
Phoenix.
She said. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
Okay, go
Let me
ahead.
go. She said that she do not care about us doing that, right? She don't.
Let him go. Y'all mods is slow, slow. That was a slow mute. I already said let him go now. Y'all making me laugh. TGIF, go ahead.
Can I speak without them muting me?
Okay, so now you're being dropped to reset. So request back up when you're ready to talk. Jazz Doll share the live out to 20 people. Let's start open panel with wife mom.
yeah, I most certainly did say that I don't give a hoot or a holler about any of these degenerates going off to other races because number one, I got a black man who don't get on apps and talk all this kind of noise because he's busy working and chilling and being a great husband and father like you all wish you had growing up and like you wish you could be. Number one. Number two, if you all go and get with the YT woman and the Latino woman and the Asian woman, you all will bring their communities down as well, and then you could just move them out the way for us black women as we continue to climb, as we continue to advance, and as we continue to do what we do, which is make shit happen. And I'm talking make shit happen and build up our community because y'all ain't gonna do it. Y'all ain't gonna help us. Y'all ain't interested in helping us. You all are just interested in laying on your backs with your pants down, with your peens up for anybody to just come and get it. Community peen is what you all are adapt in. Community peen and abandoned children. That's what you do. So you all continue to do that and do it with the other races of women and let black women do what black women do, which is excel in spite of you dusty bastards. And I land.
All right, really
Well,
quick. Everyone stay on
can
mute.
I pick the
Give me
plane
one
How
up?
come
second.
all the
My bad,
other
host.
races are not
Give me one
complaining about us
second.
then?
Everyone, please stay on mute. Appreciate you. We'll get to you in a moment. Let's get it to 40K. We'll go back to open panel. Again, I don't drop people. I allow people
Why
to
the
speak
other
their
races are not
business. I
complaining
don't
about us
police.
though?
You need to wait. I do not police the panel. I'm not responsible for anything that's said. If you want to drop someone, you send a money pow pow to drop them. And anybody can save their spot. Benny, I see you're still here. If you want to save your spot, you can send a galaxy to come back up. With that being said, Labard, go ahead and read out the first question and answer it.
Black men want power bad, but don't have none over any group of men. You don't need to have power over men to have power. That makes no sense. Black men, there's no, in terms of like the ability, in terms of abilities, there's no difference between a black man, an Asian man, a Latino man. A man is a man. So trying to have a group, trying to like portray that we need to have power or we need to have dominance over another group of people is kind of ridiculous. I mean, it's just, again, comparing one race of men to another race of men makes no sense. It literally gets us nowhere. We're talking about, and then the second question.
No, we're just on the first one.
Okay, the first one, yeah, like I mean, it makes no sense to it. Honestly, I think the problem is the certain group of people who I'm not going to say who they are. The certain group of people who continue to perpetuate that black men are so trash are really the ones who are upholding this white supremacy rhetoric that's tearing the black community apart. And that group of people, they know who they are. They always want to portray that black men are this or
Those
black
white
men are that.
people. Just say it.
They know who they are.
This
They know who they
channel,
are.
no, 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 no. Not everyone knows. We're here to have a transparent conversation.
Don't
Because
say
if
it,
I
bro.
say
Don't
it,
say it, bro. Don't say it, bro.
if I
Say
say it,
it.
no, if I
Okay,
say it,
you're
they're gonna say I'm talking
interrupting
about them.
TGIF. I'm resetting again because you're interrupting me. Go ahead, stand on business. Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about black women. I'm talking about black women. I am.
Black
I
women?
wholeheartedly am. I'm
Wait,
talking about
stand
black
up
women.
to your
Yes.
chest.
I'm talking
Wait,
about black women. Yes.
black women are the ones
Yes.
upholding white tea supremacy?
Yes. In the community. Yes, they are. They most definitely are. Every single time they want to have comparisons between black men, who do they look at to first? Look at how white men treat their women. Look at how white men do this. Look at the net worth of white men.
Why aren't black men doing this? Look at this and this. It's ridiculous, right? And so they always complain when they see a black man dating outside, but that's literally what they do. They uphold white supremacy, and
No,
they
companies love you guys and want you to do better.
that's not no. You can add there's a difference between criticism and comparison. All they do is compare.
Plain.
There's a difference between
That's
criticizing
so
a group of people and comparing them to a group of people. They like it's so funny to me how like they'll say that black women will say they're so race loyal, but they'll literally do stuff like this. Look at wife mom. Wife mom has a black husband, has a black man, and look at what she's talking about black men. She
And he's
literally
nothing like you, Nick Knox. Are
you
you
see?
serious?
Do you see this? She's
She
self-hatred.
about
You have
called you the N
self-hatred.
word too,
You
gang.
have self-hatred. That's what you have. You have self-hatred, and you think you're better than other people just because you found a good man. You want to call all black men trash. That's the problem. You're going to instill that type of stuff into your children, and then they're going to continue to hate black people themselves. It's a white supremacy thing. They want to continue to divide us.
So hold on, you got a dogma beef. You
Like,
got
I'm gonna
like
drop
with
you
It's
and put you
disgusting.
back because you keep interrupting and you're choppy. So request back up. I gotta reset you. Go ahead, Lombard.
I'm just saying, like we the whole aspect of upholding this type of rhetoric that divides us between black men and black women. That's what they've been trying to do all these years. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to
So
divide us.
BK men are not trying to assimilate with white T men.
No, literally no.
Well,
We
I
are
was.
trying to do the
And how
opposite
old
of
are
that.
you? How old are you?
I'm 22.
Who have taught you this?
What do you mean? Who taught me this?
You literally just became legal to even drink, and you just turned 22, right? And you have this mindset against black women. Who taught you?
No, I'm not saying I'm not. That's not what I'm not saying that. What I'm
No, you
saying is
think it's black women. You said it. I need you to stand on business. You
I
said
can.
it's black women that's upholding the white tea supremacy and coming against the BOK man.
I mean, BLK men. I'm not going to say BLK men don't do the same thing too, but I'm just pointing out the hypocrisy in black women as well. Obviously, there are Uncle
But you
Toms.
talked about it's only one group that's doing this, and I said, what group? You
I
said
didn't
black
say
women.
no.
You said there's only a particular group that's doing this. I said, what group? You said you don't want to say. I said, come on, tell me. You said black women. You never said black men and women. Now you're trying to say it.
Towards black men. Black men don't do it towards black. I'm saying black men do it towards black women. Black women, yeah, black men do it towards black women. But in this context of the
So
conversation,
black
I'm
men
saying
do
black
it
women.
towards black women.
Yes.
So they uphold white tea supremacy towards black women. That's what you're saying?
Yes, and vice versa. There are people in the community who do this. Yes. When you
Okay,
have
so
nothing
then
to
you
say
said
but
it's black
negativity,
women that uphold white tea supremacy in our community.
yes, it goes both ways. Yes.
Now it goes back both ways.
It's always gone both ways. There have always been Uncle Toms and, raccoons and stuff like that. Yes. In the community. All they want to
You were
do
talking
is
about black women, and then you said, look at
Bro,
white
she don't
moms.
care, bro. She just trolling you,
You
gang.
said
She
it
don't
was
care about
black
this.
women. TGIF, be quiet.
This is rage bait.
Uh,
This is just
just
Well,
trying to
you
be
haven't shared the live out, so
I'm trying to
please be
stay
quiet.
This
consistent here.
is,
I'm not
bro.
gonna it would be delusional.
TGIF, you're gonna get reset again.
It'd be delusional for me to say that it's only black men who are doing it. But yes, it's black women who do it too. And yes, stuff like this.
Let out with that.
I'm sorry?
Should have let out with that.
I mean, yeah, I guess I could. I made it. It may have been. I could have, been a little bit more transparent. But that's just the truth.
Oh, you know what? You have time to think about it because you've been dropped with a money pow pow. Again, Lambert, you've been dropped with a money pow pow, and they're saying you're switching.
Hey, look.
You need to stand on business.
Then he got dropped,
So you're
everybody.
gonna
They
be
trolling. They
reset.
trolling.
You're gonna be reset. You're gonna be reset again. So Lambert, you've been dropped with a money pow pow. First you blame BOK women. Now you're saying it's the men and the women. Which you are a BOK man, right? So which one is it? Anyone that gets dropped, you can send a galaxy to save your spot. Just send anything higher than a money pow pow to save your spot. Let's go to Let's go to Jazz Doll. Jazz Doll, if you could read out the first question and answer, but before you start, 1 second. Let's get it to 40K if everyone can get the likes up. Also, send a daily heart me if you haven't sent one. Melly, could you share the live out trades? You're not going to get a chance to talk until you share the live out. That's the rules for everybody. Trades, are you there? You just unmuted your mic several times when I was talking to other people, but now you can't unmute your mic. Roses is not going to get you back on the panel. It has to be something higher.
Well, I would never share this live. It's very hateful.
Okay, well, bye. Why are you just sitting there then? Oh,
I'm
everyone come up, share the
back.
live out to 20 people. Jazz Dog, go ahead.
Yeah, BLK men want power bad, but don't have none over any other group of men. They don't desire that type of power over other groups of men because that type of power would require them to put in work. That type of power would require them to either have a physical or mental war with those other groups of men. And because they're cowards and they only want to put up their fist towards black women, they're never going to obtain that type of power because they don't desire it. To them, laying down with big Landwell YT women is power. That's all the power that they wanted. That's why if you look at history, the only time white BLK men have ever fought and went to the Supreme Court was to get access to YT women. So they have no desire to get that type of power. Laying up with the YT woman was power. Being LGBT, being in a rainbow relationship with YT men is power to them. So as long as they have access to SMEX with YT women and YT men, they feel empowered. That's the power that they have. I want to say this before I go on mute. That Benny dude, this is how arrogant and disgusting he can be. This man has only one eye. He's literally a cyclops, but he has that much venom for BLK women, which is disgusting. You're a one-eyed bandit baby daddy, but you want to call black women the B word. And yes, I'm going to make fun of you only having one eye. Because that vitriol, shut up, TGI. Nobody's talking to you. Because let me tell you about you, TGI, since you embutted yourself. My divine or phone, I don't know which one it was, brought up that y'all don't make as much money as other races of men. You completely ignored that to solely say, well, we make more money than y'all. That's how much of a coward and weak y'all is. Y'all won't even acknowledge that YT man and every other group of men are beating
But it's a
y'all and
lie
kicking
though.
y'all behind. Shut up, I'm talking.
But it's a lie
Muzzle
though.
yourself. Muzzle
Muzzle
yourself.
yourself like you got in
Muzzle
your photo.
yourself. This is why
Like you got in your
this is why
photo.
y'all are at the bottom. This is why y'all are at the bottom. Because y'all are
Okay.
low life scum who has nothing. I want a YT man to come on the panel so you can get quiet and stay
I
on
don't
mute.
see I don't see no white women up here complaining about
I'm
us.
not gonna argue back and forth with a peasant.
Mog, mute him. Mute
I
him.
land.
I see no YT women complaining about us. They say they love us. That's crazy.
It's definitely not
I
true,
have
it's definitely not true.
Mute.
They have the same complaints.
Everyone, please
Hold on one
mute.
second, phone. While
No,
they're
that's
at
He
the
a
went
WIC
up
real
here though.
office,
call, so we're gonna have to come back to you. Everyone, please mute. Please don't say drop anyone before you send the money pow pow. Send the money pow pow and then put their name in the chat so none of the mobs get mixed up. Also, we can help get the likes up. We should be at 40K by now. Chef, you still need to share the live out. You keep requesting up but not sharing the live out, which makes absolutely no sense. Keep your mic muted, sir. Thank you. I don't need to keep muting you. Jay, welcome up. You have some red bars. All right, Chef. You just go. You get reset it. You keep unmuted, so let's reset you. When you come back up, mute your mic. Again, let's get the likes up, you guys. If everyone can tap the screen, we want to get the likes up to 40K. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do go ahead and send a daily heart me. Once you come up to the panel, the rules are very simple. Share the live out to 20 people. Don't waste time. As soon as you come up, do it so that when it's time to call on you, I will know that you shared the live out. Also, please, let's use TikTok friendly language and let's allow people to land. Rules of engagement, please don't interrupt the host. With that being said, the live is really about people standing on business. We want everyone to stand on business and give their take. With that being said, you guys, let's just take a moment and tap the screen. I don't see a third Money Pow Pow sent here. Hold on. I'll confirm that in a moment. But right now, let's go to TGIF. What's your thoughts on what Jazz Doll was saying?
On it. I mean, she can think how she want to think. I really don't care. It don't hurt me. I know black men, we still love black women. It's just that this right here is just social media stuff. That's all this really is. Because you actually go out and actually talk to people, it's not like this. It's nothing like this. This bull crap. Black men are not that bad. White men are not that good. Vice versa about the white woman. They're not that special. It's just that it's just rage bait. That's all this is. It's just rage bait. Y'all need to stop believing this bull crap that we don't make money. Yes, we do. We own stuff. We do own it. Like, what do you mean?
Go ahead.
So I'm so happy that Jazz Doll brought that point up because that's what I was gonna mention. That the entire reason why a lot of us, the reason why the integration thing happened was so that black men could be in close proximity to these YT women. I mean, come on now. Martin Luther King has been exposed for having several affairs with different YT women. He was in love with them. It just is what it is, and I don't understand how they have spent so many years on social media, in the movies, even in just entertainment in general and interviews and the way they live their lives, talking about how they want to be with YT women. A lot of the people who were our supposed leaders in the community, they were talking about wanting to be with with YT women. James Earl Jones, they say some of the most disgusting things about black women and how they can't stand them. Eldridge Cleaver from the Black Panthers. I mean, like, y'all y'all live in some kind of delusion land. Pure Imagination and Gene Wilder from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory should be y'all's theme song because y'all live in straight up delusion. And then when we call that delusion out, y'all like to try to gaslight us. Y'all have been this way. Y'all have never, ever, ever liked us. You know why? Because y'all wanted to be around the people that made y'all feel powerful. And us being in I guess, a similar position at the bottom compared to YT men and YT women, y'all are really the ones who are disgusted. We're not disgusted. And to be honest, I really love when I see interracial couples where the woman is BOK and the man is a different race because every woman deserves real love. Even though I think all men have issues, black women deserve real love, and y'all can't give us that. Even if y'all make a lot of money, even if y'all are doing what you need to do as far as education, y'all still have ego issues. Something is still wrong with y'all minds. Y'all are still soulless, heartless, empty vessels. That's just how y'all are. And as far as you getting upset, and I'm gonna land with this and feeling like, this is something that's not actually happening off this app. The femicide rate says it. The femicide rate shows that y'all don't like us. The fact that y'all are abandoning children and making up all kind of excuses show that you don't even like your children. You could just go to court, but y'all don't. I land.
Really quick, you guys. I'm still waiting for life. You're still timing out, so you can cancel your request or send your request back. It keeps timing out. Also, if you can fix your red bars, Jay, if you could fix your red bars. Um,
Oh
un-
yes, yes. I was good.
Give me
Oh,
one
does it
second.
work?
Give me 1 second. See, it's choppy. When you guys are having red bars, please. It slows down the show. Auntie, if you can share the live out to 20 people, you'll be next. Chef, if you can share the live out to 20 people, you'll be next. Phoenix, go ahead and chime in.
Okay, thank you. My divinity, I mean, I agree with everything that you said. You ate down, and so did Jazz Doll with everything that was said. I just find it very amazing how everything, no matter what the conversation is, and we're trying to have a conversation about BOK men, it somehow reverts to BOK women. And I think that we have been told collectively, and we're not talking about people's anecdotal experiences. Like TG, you had a lot of situations where you're like, well, that's not us. We're not talking about the men you know specifically in your life. We're talking on a grand scale of what's going on. And as BOK women, what we've experienced. We're not talking about my anecdotal experience because I'm married and I'm married to a wonderful man too. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about before I was married to him and my daughters and my aunties and other BOK women and statistics. And I've went to college for this. So I'm very like knowledgeable, and like y'all get up here with anecdotal experiences and no basis, no knowledge of anything. And then on top of that, you're listening to respond and not to understand. there's a lack of emotional regulation in BLK men, period. That's undeniable. And like you guys have showed it since you've been on this platform. BLK women, we are not concerned, more so we're not subscribing to be what a man wants anymore. And statistics show that. We're not subscribing to be baby mamas no more. Like, we're not doing that. Like, I think BLK women at one point in time, we were looking to do that, but I think things have shifted and we have a new awakening. And I land there.
Thank you. That was groundbreaking. I want to chime in on a couple things. G shared the live out. I see Chef is sharing the live out. He shared to 5 people. Share it to 15 more. Auntie, I see you were sharing the live out. I'm gonna come around to y'all next. Let's get it to 50K. If everyone can stay on mute while I'm talking. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do go ahead and send a daily heart me. I want to chime in on 2 things. Nobody ever talks about, because when I go listen to oldies or throwback jams, one thing I realize is during a certain period, the baby mamas was praised. Now they're like trodden and trampled over. But it was literally praised in rap music and R&B. So I don't know if that was an agenda that happened purposely on the BLK community, like the smackademic, because a lot of people are influenced by music and TV. Not to, blame that, but there seems like there was a very influential period where women didn't mind being a baby mama because it was like a flex, like, "Ooh, yeah, that's my baby mama," or "Ooh, I'm his baby mama." Like maybe music that I listened to like around when Ashanti was popular, like late 90s, early 2000s. It was praised in the music, like, "Yeah, that's my baby mama. She's bad, da da da." So it seemed like that's around the time women were becoming more baby single moms at that time. Then when the Kevin Samuels era came, all those people that became a baby mom, their kids is already 5, 6, 10, 12, 15. Now they're being shamed. But at that time, when they got pregnant, it was praised. So now we're dealing with an era where women are realizing, hey, that's not a thing that to be praised. And all the men are starting to shame them to the point they're taking more precaution because they see they're not being appreciated for being single moms. That's one thing I wanted to throw out there. Second thing I wanted to throw out there, I hear a lot of BOK men shaming women for getting ABs. Now, I'm not promoting or talking down on ABs. I'm not speaking on either or. But I will say, why are these same men that are talking bad on black women getting ABs, some of the same men that are not taking care of their children, are not there for their children? Because how many BOK kids are in foster care? How many BOK kids need adoption? So you want all these kids to just come and just not be wanted and end up in foster care? Because foster care have way too many black kids in there already. I'm 30, be quiet. Foster care has way too many black kids, and some of those kids were not wanted by the father, and sometimes not even the mother. So why are they talking about AB so much when some of y'all don't even go see your kids? So you want women just to have the kids just so the kids will be here and you have nothing to do with them? Anyways, just a thought I had. Let's get it to 50K. We're almost there. Circling back to the prompt, BOK men want power bad, but don't have none over any group of men. Demi, you're requesting up, or Benny, you're requesting up, but you have to send a gift to get your spot back. You have to send a gift higher than a money pow pow. Auntie, if you could read out the first question and answer it.
Hi, thank you, Poetic. Black men want power bad, but don't have none over any group of men. I agree with that because we can literally go down the list of different cultural groups just in the U.S. Black BLK men don't hold power over any of them. They do not hold power over white T men. They do not hold power over the Asian men, the Latino, the Hispanic, the indigenous, the
They don't. They don't have any power over any of those men. And because they don't have power over any of those men, and we live in a white tea, supreme, patriarchal society, they go to the proximity, which is BLK women. And they strive to have power over BLK women. And you see it in this live. Like, I've been listening to this live, and I'm watching these males crash out and interrupt women constantly because they hear a little something that rings true. It taps them in a place that makes them uncomfortable, and they just lash out. Our BLK men are so unhealed. They think they got it so together. They think they're doing big things, but they don't realize the reason they're all crashing out right now is because we stopped holding them up. Because prior to recent times, they were all being held up by BLK women. And not just one, right? Because we know these men was out here trying to be players, trying to have multiple women, do their thing, extract resources from those women, play in those women's faces. And thanks to social media, us older women started educating these younger women, and we're having these conversations, and we're telling them what to do and what not to do, and they're listening, and the men are crashing out. This is why they have a male loneliness epidemic, because they are stuck. They are stuck, and they refuse to move forward. They refuse to evolve. They refuse to do better. And to sit here and even try to play like BLK men are doing better as a group than BLK women is laughable. It is absolutely comical, because any statistic you go to look to, the only place y'all are succeeding more than we are is in failing. The way y'all get locked up, the way y'all go into debt, the way y'all don't have good credit, the way y'all don't own property, the way y'all don't own businesses, like, it is just sad. It is absolutely sad. And it's not because you're not capable. Somebody earlier said, y'all try to find the path of least resistance to create success for yourselves. That's what you've been doing this whole time. This is why you have multiple women in your life to try to prop you up, because you just refuse to do the work for yourself. And you're big, overgrown babies. It's exhausting. And to think that to imagine that you think we are looking at you still with hope in 2025 is ridiculous. We are looking at you in the rearview mirror, and we are moving on. I'll land my plane there.
Wow. That was definitely groundbreaking. Let's go to Chef. Chef, if you can read out the first question and answer it. Chef, we're going to come back.
Yes, I had to get off a pause. Made mute. Black men want power bad, but don't have none over any group of men. Wow. I totally disagree with. I totally disagree with that. One is, what kind of power do y'all want to have black men have over Asians? So someone explain it to me. If anything, black women are the one that's weak and definitely have power over Asians. Cause y'all stay in these people's store, even when they throw acetone in your face and jump on y'all still run back buying weave, nails, and everything else. But I will move on. It's just a weird question because nobody really seeks domination over another person. I can see it was another country or something like that, but no one seeks domination over that. You guys come up here spewing hateful stuff about black male, especially that battle, like that crazy woman with wife mom. Y'all allow her to come on here with these lies. Like, for instance, she said that black women,
Not too
uh,
much, player.
black women are are employed 2 million times. I mean, there's a gap between 2 million in employment between what a black woman unemployment is and a black male. Think how ridiculous it is. First of all, there's only 13 million black in this country. So when you take out those that are not in the workforce, those that are kids, those that are elderly, those that are retired, how many actual participating black people are there in the workforce? So nowhere in the world it can be a $2 million, a 2 million person gap. But she just just spew stuff like this.
Department of Labor and Statistics,
Let him finish.
2025.
Let's let him finish.
Okay. Okay, go on. The thing about it is, no one even have to look at that because based upon, it's just common sense. If there's 13 million blacks and there's a gap of 2 million between y'all and us, then ask yourself, how many is in the workforce then? Okay, then how many black females in the workforce then? Okay, it all have to add up to the total amount of people there is, well, actually, the total amount of people that's in the workforce. Which I'm saying is the dumb math. You just guys come up with your excuse.
43 million black
No. I just said let him
43
He
finish.
million
done li-
blacks. 43 million blacks. Women, there's not 43 million blacks in this country.
We're gonna skip you, cause listen, don't go back and forth with people when it's your turn, cause you're gonna
But
lose
you,
control. So, we're gonna hear more from you in a moment. Stop going back and forth when it's your turn, otherwise your turn is gonna be cut short. Finish saying what you're gonna say. I will mute the person interrupting you, but don't go back and forth with them. That's for open panel. Let's get it to 50K if everyone can help get the likes up, those on the panel and in the comment section. Let's go to J. Ra. If you could read out the first question and answer it.
Black men want power bad, but don't have any over any other group of men. That is very true. Um, I'm just gonna come up here and say what I pretty much say in every live I participate in of yours. It's like it doesn't matter what problem we're talking about. This can all be circled back to one point, and that's the laughable thing about it is, do black men ever get tired of dodging accountability? Not once do you guys ever come on here and say, yeah, we as black men need to do X, Y, and Z. Y'all will shift the blame on the white man, on black women, or say, oh, it's both of us. Y'all never say, okay, yeah, as men, we can do better. There was two brothers last night that came on here and said that and put the rest of y'all to shame. And y'all, the first thing y'all did was call them simps. But they had facts to back up what they were saying, though. They have facts to back up what they were saying, though. It gets really exhausting because I hear black women all the time take accountability for the things we need to work on. Not even just saying it, actually doing it, putting action behind it, going to therapy, doing what we need to do to heal, doing what we need to do to heal, taking care of our business. And it just gets really exhausting because y'all are way too grown. It's just everybody, you're way too grown. It gets really tired. I just feel like black women had the same hills to climb on that y'all did, if not more, because we were women and we still get things done. Y'all act like our grandmothers weren't next to our grandfathers during the civil rights movements and through slavery and all those things. Black women were there too, and we had to get over there too. We had to get over the hump too. So to continue to use the same excuses is just old. And then TGI, I think he was saying, talking about some old, well, white people don't complain about us. They don't have a problem with us. Or white women don't complain about us. Yeah, because they're docile. They're going to listen to you because y'all give not even the best to them. Y'all give your regular mediocre version selves to them, and it comes off as the best to them because they ain't never had to go through nothing with y'all. They ain't never had to deal with nothing. We the ones that have held you up. We the ones who have dealt with y'all. And so we know better. We know better. And it gets tiring. So when y'all sit up here and try to flex, like, oh, white woman, this, that, that, we don't care. We don't care. And to land my plane, I personally don't even divest. I would never date outside my race. I love black men. But I am getting to the point where I fully understand the black women that choose to do that. I'm just physically attracted to black men and nobody else. But I understand the sisters that start to do that. It's exhausting. It's tiring. It really, truly is. Grow up.
Wow.
Let me
Give me one second. That is definitely groundbreaking. We're almost to 60K. If everyone can help get the likes up. I'm still introducing guests. Once we get it to 60K, we'll go to open panel. If you haven't seen a Daily Heart Me, please do. If you're a regular, which I see a lot of regulars here, and I appreciate you guys for being here, I would just ask that you go ahead and subscribe. Subscriptions is only like what, like $2. So I would like to get the subscriptions. The goal is 40, but I would like to at least get to 30. Only need 9 subscribers. If we can get at least 9 subscribers in this live, that'll be great. So again, if you've been to my live, you enjoy my show, please subscribe. Um, More support on the platform helps me go live more and want to go live more because you guys are enjoying the show. So again, this type of content is to help promote real conversations where men and women can talk on the platform and not be policed on how they really feel. So definitely subscribe. If you're not subscribed, please do. Shout out to all those who subscribe. Big shout out to Auntie who just subscribed. I know Lovely Lane is a subscriber, and all the other subscribers. I believe Wife Mom. I'm not sure if hers expired, but I know she subscribed before. Taffy's a subscriber. And shout out to Ann that just subscribed. But yeah, again, this is where you can actually rebut and debunk certain rhetorics that has been spreaded throughout social media that are not true, and that people can hear the realness. Thank you, Wife Mom, on the conversation. Thank you, Taffy. Yeah, so let's get the subscriptions to at least 30 today. So I don't want to call no names, but if you come here regularly, I enjoy you and subscribe. It's only like $2, like $2-3. With that being said, let's go to appreciate you, Jay. Appreciate for the subscription. Appreciate all the subscribers. Let's go to me. Me, if you could read out the question and answer it.
BLK men want power bad, but don't have none over any group of men. I think that's absolutely true. I think a majority of these times when they bring up rappers or these basketball players, they're not the ones that are running the company. They're not the record labels that own it. It's YT men, and you guys like to bring it up as if like the BLK men are setting a standard. They're like, what is it called? Gestures. They're just little puppets playing on the court, little puppets rapping at the concerts, while big man, which is the YT man, is making the real money. And I do think it's absolutely hilarious. Like Sir Barkslot up there likes to switch the conversation onto women and comparing women to men rather than seeing what you can do as a BLK man to do better amongst your group. I think it's weird and I think it's funny. Thank you.
Wow, another groundbreaking message from me. I am him. If you can share the live out to 20 people, and then we'll come to you. Again, once we get it to 60K, we'll do open panel where you can like rebut people and things like that. Chef, go ahead and chime in. What's your thoughts on what me just said? Call you Sir Barks a lot.
There she go. She can throw jazz or whatever, but her arms are too short to box with a god. But anyway, moving on. Like I said, I totally disagree with that because I just got my vehicle, and if you want, I can always go live. I can pull up on 4 white boys that work for me, that I hire. When you can employ people and employ the people of your own race, that's how you build power when you can help someone else. But y'all talk about power as far as I don't know what, dominating someone else. I don't know. I don't know what y'all consider power is. But the thing about it is, as a black man, I believe we employ more black people than black women employ black people. We have.
For that, do you have a source for that stat?
Man,
You
Be
can
the same
rebut that.
source
Let's
that
let
said
him.
13 million.
1 second. Let's let him land, but we can rebut and for his source once we get it to 60K. Go ahead, Chef.
Okay.
Now, first of all, I'm gonna go on, but I'm gonna ask you: do you employ anyone?
No, cash out for questions. Finish what you're saying.
Okay, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. She don't. Like I said, I just pull up in my vehicle. And I can just pull up on 4 of my workers. I make another block and pull up on a couple of more. But in my particular circle, see, y'all just from ain't shit black men USA And
Not
since
the
you
same
ain't,
quantity.
you tend to gravitate and be with people of the same caliber. So those men that you guys know are, way I put it, at the bottom of the barrel or whatever, then that's where you really, that's where you are. Is a reflection of you. That's where you reside at. You basically get, I mean, yeah, you just get your weight, basically, and since you guys are are talking down on these men, then that just shows as a actual reflection of you. But within my inner circles, there are guys that are in logistics that hire various drivers that are millionaires. The guys that are into building, the guys that are developers, have various businesses, and
Go
it's
ahead,
sad
Suzanne.
but when you go around and you look at real substantial business besides salon, very seldom women own few businesses. Women, yeah, they in every arena. They have clinics and things of this nature, but they don't have the type of businesses that men have. I mean, it shouldn't, like the other gentleman saying, all you guys are doing is bidding the white man's rhetoric, talking down on. Basically, that's all you guys are doing, and you white folks love it. I can understand we had this talking debate, but then it nothing come out of it. There's no solution. What needs to be done and things like that.
Land.
Just calling all these people ain't shit, and then you act like you want solution. We still haven't got it to 60K. Let me say this: American Goddess in the comments, could you come up? Could you request up and stand on business? Stop trolling people in the comments. When Auntie was talking, when Jay was talking, when Wife Mom was talking, you said, isn't that the kettle? You know that saying, the kettle calling the whatever. Um, I forgot that saying. I haven't been around American Goddess a long time to hear that saying enough. But regardless of the fact, we know what she means. So, with that being said, American Goddess, just come on up and stand on business. Come up and stand on business and stop trolling these women from the comment section. That's not right. Just be honest and let's have a conversation. Some people are calling you a pick me. I haven't personally called you a pick me. I would like to hear what you have to say. Benny, you're still sharing, requesting up, but you are unable to send a gift to save your spot. I'm not understanding that one. We're almost to 60K. 30, share the live out to 20 people. You'll be next. Me, you wanted to chime in. Chef is in the comments.
So I was gonna say, you see what Sir Fat Tongue did? He switched the conversation once again back to BLK women rather than sticking to what BLK men are doing in comparison to other minority groups. So when he was speaking about what he does, he's a very small minority of what they do. A majority of BLK men do not run businesses. A majority of BLK men are not their own boss. So let's be real and let's be realistic and find a solution as to how you guys can actually do that rather than switching the conversation back onto women because you're so worried about who's the baddest bee around here. If you just want to be a bad bee, just say that. I don't know why he keeps doing it. It's so weird and it's so annoying. That's it. Thank you.
Okay.
And
One second. We're going to go ahead and start open panel. Okay. I'm still waiting for 30 round to share the live out too.
I already shared it out. Just cut the TV down, baby. Excuse my background.
All right, mods, go confirm that inside the comment section with the mods.
You all right, babe? I'm finna walk out here. You go ahead and watch TV.
Mute, mute. Y'all don't like hearing y'all prerequisite to talking. Like, just wait till your turn. Oh my gosh, I'm walking out of here, and don't call me baby.
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to my daughter.
Oh, okay. Well, mute. That's how we can stop that confusion. Wife, mom, go ahead and chime in. Don't act like you never
it
called me
just
baby before,
me.
so stop. Go ahead, wife, mom.
It just amazes me how some of these men get on this panel and just talk cash money ish about black women, always on black women's tip, always got something silly and stupid to say. um and black men, just let them say it, don't even question it, don't even offer any pushback on it. That much mouth,
Breaking up.
illiterate,
You're breaking
stir
up.
fry cook. I got bars. Can you hear me now? Am I still?
Go
Barely,
ahead.
we can hear you.
Shut up.
Go ahead.
It
We
might
can't
be
hear you.
Okay.
because
Go
you're
ahead.
off camera.
Ah, okay. Well, we can fix that. Okay, how about that?
Go
Is that
ahead.
better? Okay. Black men, you all let Chef's Mushmouth behind get up here and literally say with his whole chest that there are only 13 million black people in this country. And I know some of y'all can't read. We get it. But you all know ding dong well it's way more black men and black people in this country than 13 million. And you just let him stand on that foolishness. This is the kind of ish we're talking about. We're talking about how it doesn't matter how ignorant a nignog is. Y'all gonna let him stay ignorant and say the most ignorant things, that things that you know. If he would have got on here and said the sky is red, y'all be all like, yeah, man, you damn right it's red. But if a black woman says the sky is red, she gotta be a bitch in a 304. Y'all need to quit. And you wonder why some of us don't show you all any damn respect. Because you all don't have respect for yourselves. You let the most ignorant of your kind speak for you. Speak for your own gender. You let these fools hold all the microphones and make all the noise. You all let that man get on here and say, and other men get on here and say, you all have made infrastructure and safe spaces for your people. When you know it's not been done because the white man won't let y'all do it. Not in this America, not on this earth. And we know it's the truth. But you let him get up here and talk and ride his nuts and gift him for talking stupid. That's why we ain't got no respect for y'all. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop the madness. Stop looking at us. Look to the idiots you let speak for you. For real. He said 13 million black people. It's 43 million, give or take. Hit that nignog lost 30 million black folks. Ain't y'all tired of being dumb all around the world and letting dumb people speak for you? I land.
All right. We're almost at 70K. We can continue getting the likes up. I seen a very troubling comment, and I'm going to allow one of the panelists to answer it just because it's so ridiculous. Um, the comment is from Benny. It says, "So as black women, isn't it are any women's job?" Well, we know what he meant. So as black women, isn't it the women's job to help the relationship along with the man's growth? Or no?
I disagree with
Can I
that
take
because
that? Can I take
Absolutely
Hell
that?
to the
not.
no.
I've
Can
been
I take
quiet.
that?
I would like to take that one. I've been quiet. I ain't really
Okay,
said a
go
whole lot.
ahead. Finish. Go ahead.
Okay. So absolutely not. It's so not on the BLK woman or any woman to prioritize a man growth if he wants to be seen as a leader. And that's my issue with the BLK men specifically. Everything that is surrounded with them is very hypocritical. Everything is very contradictory. You want to be a leader. You want to be seen as this great person, and you want to be respected as such, right? But you depend on BLK women specifically for everything. Anything that goes wrong, you expect us to lift you up, to be your counselor, to be your doctor, to be your advisor, to be all these things to you. But in the same time, tell us that we are somehow inferior or beneath you. So those two things cannot be true. We cannot be inferior, but yet you depend on us to uplift you and help the relationship along and still want to be a leader. Those two things are not mutually exclusive at all. You cannot want to be a leader and then need to be led. So he is completely misinformed, and he does not what he wants to know as he wants a man. So how can you come into any relationship, Benny, and expect anything, and you're not coming with your ducks in a row? You don't have anything to add value to the relationship. What are you offering? Then when you're already coming in hindrance, you're already coming in stagnant, you're already coming in needing help. Why would any woman choose you? And that's something else. And we're in the time period today where any unqualified man can pick up any woman. In a different time period, only certain men were allowed to even have access to women, because all these type of men who are low budget, who don't have any emotional regulation, who have certain mental disabilities, they wouldn't even be able to procreate at all. So I want to bring that in. I want to mention that as well. Like some men who are talking like Benny, you wouldn't even be allowed to have a woman, let alone tell them what they should be doing. And I'll land.
Wow, that was groundbreaking. And Phoenix, do you find it mind-boggling that even in 2025, we still have a lot of men like Benny who believe that the woman is supposed to be helping them grow?
Think is completely ridiculous. It's baffling. But you want women to submit to you. Why would I submit to you if I have to teach you and mold you and grow you into a man who has emotional regulation, who can be an effective communicator, who can lead a household? If I have all those things innately in me, or I have done the work, because Chef, when Jay was talking, when she was speaking and she was talking about everything Black women have done to further success themselves and prioritize themselves, he said, "What's your point?" The point is, sir, we are doing the work. That's the point. We are stepping up and stepping out and stepping above, and y'all got an issue with the shit. I'm sorry. I know we ain't supposed to cuss. I apologize, host. But yeah, I agree. It is ridiculous.
Groundbreaking, Phoenix. Levi, share the live out to 20 people. 30 round. If you could, are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready as of now.
You read out
Go
the
ahead.
first question and answer it.
BLK man, have power bad over every group of
They
men.
want power, not have power.
All right, BLK men want power, not that bad over any.
No, not that bad. Stop it.
Okay, BLK men want power bad, but don't have none over any group of men. Okay, that is false. Power is subjective. A BLK cop can pull over a YT citizen and make him turn around, get on his knees, and he gonna do that. A BLK man can be one of you BLK women supervisors and fire you just because he want to fire you, and there's nothing you can do. A BLK man can be in Congress. A BLK man can be a judge and throw the book at you if you don't report to court. So this power that you ladies speak about is subjective. So when you say power, do you mean systematically, or do you mean power in the household? Do you mean physical power, like
We're
a man
definitely not
can't
talking about.
physically
No,
overwhelm a
no,
woman?
30,
What do
30,
you
because
mean
I'm
by
going to
power?
actually respond, because you're supposed to do Cash App for questions, but I'm going to actually respond to that.
No, that was
You got me there, because I'm going to respond to that question, but you need to send a Cash App. We're not talking about in the household, okay? So apply all the other ones you said except the household. And actually answer it instead of saying, oh, if you're talking about, okay, now you know what we're talking about, go ahead. What's your answer? What's your final answer?
still false. BLK men definitely have power. I fired a
Where?
YT boy.
Where? Where?
In workplaces wherever you want. I fired a YT boy 3 months
Tell us
ago.
some places where y'all have power.
I'm trying to tell you. I just fired a YT boy 3 months ago, and I'm proud of it too.
You
Now
just
he in the
fought
unemployment
him?
line. So what do you mean power?
Wait, you say you just fought a white T-boy?
Fired. Lost his job. Gone. Unemployment line. Gone.
But power that we're
Hold on,
speaking
hold on.
So
of.
what are you talking
Hold on.
about? Power.
Second. Let's
What
let
do you
him
mean
ride out.
power?
So name some places that
Power.
men have
We
power.
made the show called Power. You watch Power. What are you talking about?
My
Y'all in here
gosh.
yapping. In
Everyone
here
mute. Come on.
yapping. But I'm glad y'all just yapping, because that's all y'all can do is just yap.
Everyone
A
please
lot
mute.
of these women on the panel are married already. A lot of these women are in relationships with BLK men. A lot of these women have husbands that they've built lives with. Their husband didn't just do it by themselves. They helped them. That is what a relationship
Okay.
is. I
Where
don't know what
where
are
do
y'all talking about. Y'all
BLK
want people to
men
hand
have
stuff to
a
y'all
have
because y'all got a
power?
little hole.
Okay, name some big organizations that BLK men have power over, and also name some things that BLK men have power over as a collective.
What do you mean as a collective?
Like everyone knows that BLK men are in charge of this or that. Like
Okay.
collective.
If BLK man today said we don't want to play sports anymore, we shutting down sports. We don't want to do anything. I ain't throwing no
Y'all do
balls.
that.
Hold on, let me
Y'all
finish. Let me
did
finish.
something like
See, you
that.
don't want me.
No, now I'm getting mad. Now I'm getting mad. Mute. That example that you're about to use, maybe if you guys did something like that, maybe then the white team man and the white team men's social power and the systematic power that they have, maybe then you guys will actually have a voice. Why don't you guys do something like that? Why don't you guys stop playing tap dancing in the NBA and tap dancing in the NFL for them? Maybe then you guys will get heard. Why don't you do that?
HBCUs that a lot of these black women attend and they claim they get their degrees from are named after black men. All right. A lot of your schools, a lot of your streets, y'all forgot about what our people been through, or y'all just don't care anymore because you just want to take the easy way out and go sip on dairy demon semen. Which one is it? Because from what I'm, and then I heard a woman call one of these ladies a mammy. Ma'am, a mammy is a BLK woman who is a maid to YT people, who breastfeed YT babies, that cleans up behind YT people. That is what a mammy is. Stop changing the definition. All right? Stop changing it to fit your narrative. That's what a mammy is. Now, if you want to call her a pick me, that's cool. But a mammy,
Power to fit
y'all
your
be
narrative.
y'all can't be for real. Y'all can't be for real.
30. You still, do you think, okay, okay, so we know that the white team man controls the system, especially right here in America. Let's use America for example. Do you like being under the white team man system right here in America?
I like being under my own system as a BLK man in my household, in my community. That's like you going to China. Hold on, let
Okay,
me
so
finish. Hold on,
I'm asking you,
let me finish.
no, no,
Let me
no, no
finish.
examples. I need you to tell me directly. Do you have a problem with
It's the
being under?
majority in America, ma'am.
Do you have a problem with being under the white
I'm gonna
team?
answer your question. You answer my
No,
question.
no, no, no. Okay, you've been dropped with a money pow pow, and you're not listening to the rules of engagement.
Deuce.
You've been dropped with a money pow pow. If anybody wants to save 30 spot, just send anything higher than a money pow pow. 30, you can also save your spot with anything higher than a money pow pow. You see how he just pivot the conversation, the question, and just said, "Oh, I like being under my own system." Are they in denial? Are they oblivious that they're under the white team man system just to cope? Like, what's going on? This is mind boggling.
I
It's
say
like
something?
you guys are under the white team man system, but you're in denial. This is crazy. You say you're under your own system? Are you not going to admit that you're under the white team man system? And someone in the comments said they would never protest by stop playing in the NBA or our football team. That will get the white team man. If you guys want laws to be passed in your favor and legislations in your favor, I bet you they're gonna listen to you once y'all stop playing football and basketball for them, making them rich. I bet you they'll listen to y'all then. Y'all don't even want to be listened to. What big strides have y'all made to show that y'all don't want to be under the white team man system? Or is it just because you're in denial? You don't believe you're even under the white team man system. Y'all continue to act like y'all have no power, right? Because you're showing us right now you have no power. You're not willing to do anything to get the power. BLK men as a collective, you guys aren't willing to do anything to get the power.
Poetic. Can I
But
say something?
white mom, give me a second. We can't keep
Okay.
it. I'll just let you talk the most matter of fact. We cannot keep trying to black women keep trying to tell y'all so many different key ways to break out of the white tea man system. But y'all won't take a hint. It's as if you guys like being under it. This is diabolical. Levi, share the live out to 20 people and you'll be next. Everyone else, it's open panel. Let's start open panel with Auntie.
Thank you, Poetic. First thing I want to say to Jay, I'm with you when you mentioned about not wanting to like not date BLK men. I feel you. And I will say this. There are BLK men that are not a part of this Western culture that we live in, that they are raised with better principles about family and women and things of that nature. So I personally encourage BLK women to expand their definition of BLK to the diaspora. And yes, find you a BLK man from the motherland or some other place where he is being raised in a proper way, where he has respect, where he has a work ethic, where he is determined and not defeated at every turn and every corner. And then in regards to all that mess, I forgot his name already. He was up at the top. All these men, they got muck mouth. It's like, go first off, go brush your teeth, brush your tongue before you show up on this panel talking, tripping over your own tongue. It's disgusting to listen to. It's your words are disgusting enough, but then when your mouth is just full of garbage, it's just gross. And then to think you have power because you own a business and you can fire a person is so silly. Like, y'all do not understand how the country works. The whole country is what we're talking about. The whole society is what we're talking about. Y'all don't have any power in the society. I'm going to land there and let someone else talk. I hope
Auntie, you've
that's
been
fair.
dropped by a money pow pow. Again, Auntie, you've been dropped by a money pow pow. If anybody wants to save Auntie's spot, I was really enjoying her. Just send anything higher than a money pow pow, and we'll get her back up here. Let's not make comments on drops, you guys. Levi, go ahead and read out the first question and answer it.
Back to me, please.
You suck. You always get on my nerves. Let's do open panel for the other lady, starting with wife mom.
I was on a live earlier today, and the topic was, are black men NPCs? And those who aren't gamers, NPCs are the characters that interrupt or try to sabotage you getting ahead in the game so you can spend more coins or stuff like that when you play it, or they try to make you do side quests so you can stop doing whatever it is you need to do to advance in the game. And black men are the NPCs of this of this
Okay,
game
wife
called.
mom, you've been dropped by a money pow pow. Again, wife mom, you have been dropped by a money pow pow. If anybody wants to save wife mom's spot, just send anything higher than a money pow pow. Ola, share the live out to 20 people. Mika Monet, if you can share the live out to 20 people. Let's keep the open panel for Phoenix and Divinity.
I think I know where wife mom was trying to go, and I think this is a teachable moment, right? Because like this is not what I'm here to do. Because somebody asked me, was I married? And my response was, I am happily, but this isn't about me. So I'm speaking from statistical views. I'm speaking about what I've seen, what I've learned while I was in college. And I think it's very valid, everyone's point on here, but this is not to bash BLK men. And nothing I'm saying is to bash BLK men. It's to bring awareness to perspective and to people who are open to having a conversation and listening to learn, just not listening to respond. I think a lot can be taken from this. And there's an issue with accountability. Like the young lady said before, I think it all circles back around to accountability within the BOK man in the community. And until you're able to really take that hard look in the mirror and be open to someone else's perception of you, then you're not going to get anywhere. I land.
Wow. Groundbreaking. Divinity, did you want to chime in? Oh, and Ra is here. So Divinity or Ra?
Yep. A lot of the reasons why BLK men cannot get to a point where they have power, especially by way of withdrawing themselves and their energy, is because they have no sexual discipline and because they are money hungry. They are power hungry. So oftentimes when it comes to them actually living in truth and standing up for their own community, it's almost like the CIA. They will send some kind of woman, preferably a YT woman or some woman of some other kind of nationality, to that man, and he could just be thrown off his square just right away. They don't have that kind of discipline. They don't have that kind of want to make that kind of change. And so I think that's another reason why they don't have power, because they're too easily overtaken by the lust of their nature. That's really what I wanted to say.
Thank you. Ola and let me see. Levi. Okay, Levi shared. Ola, were you able to share the live out to 20 people? If you could read out the first question and answer it.
You said, BOK men want power bad, but don't have none over any group of men. That's not true. Seriously, host. I don't even know where you're getting all this your topic. You always crack me up. See, let me tell you something about men is this. Men don't even need power because they were born with power already. It is an inbuilt thing. So it's not like they're looking for power or whatever. So they are, it's something that they were born with. So if you said men are looking for power, oh, sorry. Why did I hold the AC like that? Sorry. So, if you said, they're looking for power, that's not true because it's an inbuilt thing. You cannot, and again, don't forget something. Power is not given to anybody. It's been taken. So it is, it's a breath of something that has been inside of them. So they are just like a conqueror. There's a lion living inside of them. And when they roar, every animal just went in hiding. So that's it about men. And the second one said BOK men
We're
originated
just
from,
on the first one. You want to expound?
of course, and this is what we are saying. When you said don't have none, what are you saying as they don't have none? It's very obvious. You see, there's a lot of things, when you say what a man can do, a woman can do better. Those things are just like, it's not, there's a lot of things a man can do that a woman cannot even try it. You can't. I've been in this country for so long. I've never seen a woman on the roof trying to do roof. I've never seen a woman on the ground trying to do something on the ground. So there's a lot of things that a woman cannot do. So when you talk about the masculine aspect, the part we see the masculine aspect, and that is where the defaulting mode about women comes about. Because for men, they were born with the energy of a masculine. So that masculine thing is an inbuilt thing. But guess what? When you try to change an engine of a Toyota Camry, and then you want to put a Mercedes-Benz engine, what do you think is going to happen to that car? Malfunction. And that is why you see some women, they are not logic. When they speak, they want to have that masculine, but it's because it's not them. They are in default mode. They can't switch it off. Once they enter that, because it's not them. That's why you see, but for men, it come easily. They can literally be vulnerable around you because that is them. So you see, and again, don't forget the hormones that men produce when it comes to being, they're just like as the man is, they're a protector. So they produce something that kind of when they see anything as a threat, they are for no reason. And the science have proven it that a woman and the man are sleeping and the baby is crying, the man just left off, and this woman get up and do it. But the breeze at the back of the yard was just blowing the leaf, and the woman is sleeping. This man just get up because they were wired to always, they are sensitive to things that can actually harm their family, and that is why they are like that. So you see, so they have it. They have it, and that is why you see many of us said, "Oh, as every woman said,
Okay,
oh, we need to."
hold on, Ola, because you went for a long time. Can everyone on the panel and in the comment section help get the likes up? If you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do go ahead and send a daily heart me. Ola, I seen you laugh at the prompt and you said that the men are born with power. That was very interesting. I'd like to hear more on open panel. Levi, are you ready to answer the prompt?
Um, BOK men want power bad, but don't have don't have none over any group of men. BOK men have a lot of power. It's the reason why we're the discussion of all types of topics is because the influence that we have. And just to the world itself, they mimic literally black men. Yeah, white men have destroyed the world and put their own image on it, like our on Jesus and other things.
Hold
But we
on, Levi. Let me address something in the comments. Nebula, I blocked you on your main page, JoJo, because you've been inside my live for since I started streaming, which was 2 hours ago, and you did not tap the screen not one time. You're not supporting the live. So if you're here just to troll and spy, you will get blocked. So you like my lives, you need to subscribe and you need to contribute. You're always here every day. So again, you're going to get blocked from your other pages, just like your friend E, if you continue. Go ahead, Levi. Levi, you can continue.
yeah, we all know the history in Africa as how the ancient ones have kind of taught the world like how to clean themselves or how to use engineering and all of these things. And this is all by black men, you know. It just looks like there's an uproar between the world. It's literally black men against the world, including our black women as well. So the influence is there. It's just that right now it's very hard when a lot of people are against you, but it's very evident that
Wait,
the,
hold on. You are BOK. You're from the African diaspora. But a lot of these women, I think they're talking about BOK men, but I mean, this can be universal. But regardless, aren't you like African?
I am.
And what tribe are you from?
I'm from the Yoruba tribe.
Yeah. Okay. But you're speaking on BOK American men.
So that's what it is. BLK American men. Regardless, they're part of
But
us.
why are you
And
speaking for BOK American men though?
can I not just speak on the topic?
Go ahead.
Oh, Dio.
Don't worry, Ola. Don't worry. The thing is that regardless, it looks like the world, including our BLK women,
Are you
are
going to help in America and help these men stop being under these laws and oppressive laws in America? Are you going
in
to come march with them?
due time. But you guys believe that, oh, they're not gonna just release all power, and after there's not gonna be any bloodshed.
Okay,
What do you
no,
think is
let's
gonna
not talk
happen?
about blood. That's too vulgar for TikTok. Just say something else.
Okay, our watershed. Regardless, what I'm trying to say to you is that BLK women believe that, oh, do you know what? We just march, do it diplomatically. No, it's not gonna be like that. It's gonna be something very violent. If you really want it like
Why,
that. Right
why,
now,
why,
we're being
why does it
violent.
have to be violent? We just gave
How do you
y'all an
think they got it?
example. Hold on. We just gave you guys an example. Just stop playing in the NBA and the football for them.
We like doing that.
Oh my gosh. So because you
To
guys like
sacrifice to
doing
make a
that, it's
stand.
not more important to make a stand for your rights?
for your community that you're speaking of, that you're not even a part of, but you're speaking on BLK
Right.
communities and upbringing. That's what
Yo,
she
what's
was
up with
saying.
One
you?
second,
You're
Phoenix.
not
I'm having a
qualified to be a
one-on-one.
part of it,
One
to be
second,
a part
Phoenix.
of this conversation. I'm sorry, host.
No, you're good, but I'm gonna just have a one-on-one with
Was
him.
she wasn't
Let's
she the one
let's
just
get it.
talking about? Wasn't
Levi,
she just
see, this
talking about?
is why I said
Come
hold
right
on,
back.
because
My
he's gonna
policy
try
is
to
right. I'm gonna come back.
pivot.
I'm gonna come back.
Nubala, be quiet. If we can get it to
I'm gonna come back.
8K,
My bars is red.
just mute and do it. Oh my gosh.
And
So
listen, wasn't
why
she just
can't you
talking about?
guys see? He's gonna try to pivot. No, stay here. Why aren't you able to do something with the BOK Americans to help their rights right here in America?
Okay, you said for them to march, right?
I didn't say March. I said stop playing in the NBA and football. That's
Start
what I
playing in
said.
the NBA and football, right? Something that they master, something that they enjoy doing. So you want American BLK men to stop doing things and sacrifice literally their lives and sacrifice everything just so that you
Levi,
got.
you've been dropped. You guys need to think about stuff. When you get dropped, think about why you got dropped. And y'all want to act like, oh, there's no solution. The solution is once you get dropped, think about why you get dropped. A lot of times people don't learn unless there's consequences. When you get dropped, think about it and change. Change. You are saying that it makes no sense for BOK men to stop playing in the NFL and the NBA to make big changes in the world? People will actually maybe start respecting you guys. Phoenix, if you can chime in, why aren't they able to make big sacrifices?
Because out of selfishness, out of no accountability, you gave a great example that would impact and shock the world and shake the table. And like you just said, if athletes on a large scale would be like, listen, we are not being heard. We want to have real power in our communities. And the power that we're talking about is having generational wealth, being able to break generational curses, being able to have our people have access to resources so that we can actually pull our community out of a financial
Listen,
deficit.
Phoenix,
Being able
I'm
to
sorry. You ladies are not getting y'all spots back. Why? Phoenix, you've been dropped by a money pow pow. Usually the ladies will save their spot. And well, some of the guys too. Again, Phoenix, you have been dropped by a money pow pow. If anybody wants to save Phoenix spot, I like you guys, but the rules were applied to everyone to be fair. So anybody can drop anybody, but anybody can save anybody also. So if you want your spot saved, it's really easy. Just send anything higher than a money pow pow. Standing on business, finish sharing the live out to 20 people, and you'll be next. Levi, you're requesting back up, but you didn't send us a gift to save your spot. Let's go to Tyler. If you can read out the first question and answer it.
BLK men want power bad, but don't have none over any group of men. See, I don't know about this one. It's a little, somewhere in the midst. It just depends on the man, I would say. I wouldn't say all BLK, you know, don't have anything over any group of men. It just depends on the man. That's not every BLK man, but I can say, yeah, the vast majority, you know, they don't have anything to offer over any other group of men. I can agree.
Okay, could you expound?
Yeah, like I don't know how you want me to expound.
No
I agree. I
particular.
agree with the aspect in what you said and how the BLK men in our community, they can step away from
Why are you
sports.
laughing?
They can stay away from the NBA, the NFL. I think we would make a good statement by doing that. I
You think
agree.
that's a good thing? Why isn't that promoted more? Like BOK men,
Because it shows how
hold on, BOK
other communities
men,
depend on
hold on,
us for
I'm talking
entertainment.
now.
They depend on
BOK
us for
men, they don't have power, but the things that they do have power in, they're not using it. So they have power for their presence in the NBA. They have power in the black dollar, different things like that. Why don't they want to use that, Tyler? Go ahead.
only the people playing in those sports can answer to that. But I think part of it's probably just being selfish. They're looking at it as it's not me that really has to, live that kind of life, how other black people have to suffer. So they're like, why should I have to suffer if I work this hard to get here? That's probably how they think.
Can all mods reply to gifts? I seen a swan sent and nobody replied to it. I think I replied
Kind of
to
like
it.
that's
Hold
kind of
on.
like
Can I
I think I replied to it, but I didn't get an answer.
can I say
Tyler,
something?
hold on, Tyler, 1 second. Standing on business. If you could read out the first question and answer it. Standing on business. If you can mute your mic, read out the first question and answer it.
Hello. It says black men want power bad, but don't have none over any group of men. I mean, it's true. I can't. I'm not even gonna lie. It's true. It's very true. Um, I just really feel that, in just addressing the whole topic, I really feel that at some point, somewhere in history, that our men have lost their place. The good thing about it is just hearing different lives in TikTok, the fact that they're so focused on the BOK woman and what she has accomplished and what she's doing is really lets me know that their eyes are now open. That hopefully now they can come together and take their place so that the BOK woman won't have to be the leader. She won't have to stand up and fight for the community. Because let's be honest, back in the days, it was our forefathers, the grandfathers doing that. And I think where we failed at as a community as a whole, because it's not just the BOK man, we as women, we play a part in this too. The reason why I say that is because starting off with the men, remember back in the day when they had the Million Man March and how all the men from different religions, different ethnicities in the black race came together and they were all on one accord? We're missing that with our men. Somewhere, somehow, there is a disconnection. I don't even know. I'm not a man, so I can't say if they're able to get back to that level of unity. I wish and I pray that they do because I love my brothers. I love my kings. And I hope that they can grasp where they're lacking. And I hope they can come together as a community to stand and get their focus back. I really think a lot of them have lost focus, and I'm not talking about a certain group of BOK men, even the highly educated ones have, because then you have a group of men in each category and classification. You have a group of men that stick with their own type of group of men, and then you have another group of men over there that stick with their own type of group of men, if you get what I'm saying. So if they can all just come together, why can't you get an ex-con? Why can't you get an ex-felon? Why can't you get a six-figure business owner? Why can't you get
Okay, I gotta chime in now.
sit in the
Let her
room?
finish. Let her
Hold
finish.
on. I'm a land the plane because I know I'm long-winded. But why can't they just come back and sit? And I'm not saying that it's not happening, but it needs to be more common that they come together and take the lead. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that none of them are, because I personally know a lot of them that are doing their job. But I'm saying it needs to be more common that they all finally come together and agree on one thing, and not everybody trying to be the leader, but just standing together like they did back in the day in the Million Man March. And they all had different views, but still served underneath one purpose. That's all I'm gonna say. It's a lot more I could say, but I'm gonna stop.
Okay, share the live out to 20 people. You'll be next. Let's start open panel with Tyler.
Yeah, I got something to say to stand. I don't know her name. What's it? Standing on. That's all I can read right now. But she brings up a good valid point. But you can't expect that out of the BLK community. You're talking about a whole BLK community thing. You can't just say, "Oh, BLK men need to reach out to the felons. They need to reach out." I guess as a whole collectively, that's not going to happen because some fellas out there are hard headed and they don't want to do better for themselves. So you can't just say, oh, one group sticks, with another.
Well,
I think that's how
we're
every
not we're
That
community
not
is.
man
even
is
saying
Even the
saying,
those.
white people, they don't stick with the poor people. When the black men get successful, they want to be around other successful BLK men. That's just how it is. You don't want to talk to a loser or a low life.
all right,
I'm
panel's
just
open,
saying
but
nobody wants to be
hold on,
around a
hold on,
loser.
Tyler, because you paused. Panel's open.
Can I say
Hold on,
something?
Ola. Let's not start with can I say something. Just go when it's open panel. Jazz Doll, you can join open panel. Panel's open for everyone except M until he shares. Um, let's wait till people land, or you're gonna get muted. The person talking, say you land your plane. Let's try it again. Let's start it with standing on business.
Thank you. So, Tyler, I'm not saying that some people will just be left behind. Some people just don't have that type of mentality. I get it. When I'm speaking, I'm really not speaking about that group that we just have to leave behind. When those days when Martin Luther King and Malcolm X and those different generations of strong men, some men I'm pretty sure they had to leave behind. But it was a huge percentage of men standing strong. So when I'm speaking, I don't necessarily mean that you should come down and force people that's just not in the wheel and not trying to stand on unity. Some people just going to be left behind, but we're just talking about the new generation and people that are willing to change, looking for how can we come together as brothers. You may be a blue collar, but guess what? That dude that's 20 some years old that might be slanging in the street, that's still your brother. Whether you think that white tea people can operate like that. We as BLK people, we've never operated like that. Even back in the day, that's what made us so strong. Why are you separating yourself? Why? We have the same fight. If you are in the USA, we got the same fight. Sometimes you may have to come down a little bit and talk to your little brothers if they're willing to listen. Now, if they're hard headed and they want to do what they want to do, then let them do what they want to do. Whatever, leave them behind.
I
Hey,
mean,
I'm not talking
you
about the ones you can't help.
you got a
Ladies,
point
it's
there.
your turn. It is open panel. Y'all got to get in. I'm not calling on anyone.
Tyler, please, can I say something if you can hear me? See, when I said, there's a lot of things
You're breaking up, Ola. We're gonna have to come back to you. Ola, you're breaking up. We're gonna have to come back to you. The panel's open for everyone else.
Is Phoenix still here, y'all? Because I wanted
Okay,
to
we
speak.
gotta keep the show going. Please do that in the comments, you guys. That type of thing has to be done in the comments. The platform is only for the prompt. Let's start with M answering the prompt. M, did you share the live out?
I did.
Okay, go ahead and read out the first question and answer it.
All right, cool. Yeah, BLK men want power bad, but don't have none over any group of men. So, as a collective of men in this country, the first thing, the first point I'll make on that is that we all.
Mons, respond to Jay in the comments. I don't need this type of thing for the narration of my live. That's why I have mods. That's irritating me actually, because I'm trying to keep the conversation going, and then it looks like there's a problem. Respond to her in the comments, please, mods, and see what she needs, so we can keep the conversation going. I have like 4 mods in here. Go ahead, M.
Yeah. So even as a group, The first point is we can't really categorize BLK men in America as a group. There are so many different ideologies and thoughts, beliefs, cultures in America that do different things, classes, etc. We're not all on the same page. So to say BLK men in America want this thing, want power, and don't have none is false, because not every BLK man wants power, and not every BLK man doesn't have any power. There are BLK men who have a lot of power in this country or throughout the world. But as a collective of men, we don't control our image. We don't control key industries in our communities. And that just stems from the fact that we're not unified as a people. We're not thinking the same. We're not educated the same, and we don't believe in the same things. And if that were to change, we would be able to get power in our community, I think, fairly quickly.
Panel's open.
I think, you know what? I'll say this. The only black man that I know who wielded power was Daniel Cameron. I think that's his name, Daniel Cameron. He was the black male prosecutor who had the power and the authority to prosecute the YT police officers that unalived Breonna Taylor. And he chose not to. He was too busy chucking and jiving with Donald Trump with a Make America Great hat on again, right? So when they have the power, they don't even wield it to their likeness or to their
But can
being,
we say
right?
why he
But hold on, little
probably
mama, I'm
didn't
still
do so?
talking. Hold on, little mama, I'm still talking. Stay on mute, soldier. So it goes to show you their mindset. When they have the power, they don't wield it in the best interest of their own people. I like Obama, but Obama didn't do nothing to make things better for half of his people because he's only half black. So that part of him that is black, he didn't do anything to do anything for his community. Biden was in office for 5 minutes, and the first thing he did was stop the no Asian hate for the country. Obama had 8 years and did nothing. So even when they have power, they don't do nothing to wield it. So it goes to show you that even when they're in leadership, the YT man still have them on a tight leash. Ain't that right, Tyler?
All right. Panel's still open.
Tyler is on break or something, but I gotta give you some pushback a little bit, Jazz, on what you were saying, because I disagree with people when they say that. And the reason why I say that is because every time we get someone BLK in charge, we tend, first of all, Obama was president for the whole USA. He was not just president for the BLK community. I get what you're saying, but at the same time, if you even come down on a local level, we have our own BLK people that don't support and show up when they need to in their own community city meetings locally. So we need to start off local to care about our own local government and take part in charity and be hands on deck in your own community before you try to criticize a president that you think is supposed to play hero, put on a superhero cape, and don't get me twisted because I am pro black, but we got to get out of this mentality of thinking every time somebody BOK is in charge that they supposed to put on a superhero cape and come down and rescue a BOK community that's not even doing nothing in their own community. You go out to, and it really pisses me off because I am active in the community. I go out and I don't even live in our community, but I still go. I go to my nearest hood in my area, and I go and I volunteer. I go out to these elementary schools. I go out to these middle schools. Parents don't even show up for their own kids, sis. And these are parents that are capable. But guess what? When the hood have these car shows and the D boys out there, they all up in there. But when it's time to show up for PTA meetings, they never show up. City meetings in the hood that's taking be informed of regarding gentrification, regarding education. They need to know what's happening in their neighborhoods. They never show up. But you expect for Obama to put on a superhero cape to come down and save the community? What are you doing in your local community? Let's start local. Because I get what you're saying, but we cannot keep thinking that every time a BLK person is in charge, that, oh, well, why he didn't do this, he didn't do that. Well, sis, what have you done that you can do? And if you
Okay.
have not
Can
done
I
nothing,
can
I'm
I
not talking
say
to you specific.
can
Hold
I
on,
I'm
hold
say
on. I
speaking.
think you
something?
should let Jazz Doll
Let's
answer
let
that
people
question.
land. She
Wait,
was
let me
not
finish
done.
because
Wait till
I'm
she
almost
say land
finished.
her
I'm
plane.
not speaking. I'm not speaking to
Hold
you.
on, hold on.
Okay.
Let me say the rules again. Make sure the person says land their plane and then you can respond. That's how open panel works. Everyone knows how open panel works. Go ahead, standing on business.
At you, Jazz, I'm not saying that you're not involved in your community. I don't know you. You may be, but these seem to be these what you stated seems to be very strong points that I've heard a lot of BLK people say. And I disagree with it because we don't to be honest with you, sis, a lot of us not even doing what we're supposed to be doing in our own community, in our own schools. So we got to start showing up for ourselves and making a difference locally.
Okay, so well, let me say this since you went on mute. Here's the thing. Number one, I'm not Obama, so I don't wield the power that he held. We don't even want this country don't even want to give a black woman a chance to be president. So if I wanted to wield power and make changes for my community, this country just showed us that we didn't want it. A lot of black men showed that they didn't even want that. The way they criticized Kamala the most, right?
Shut up,
So
bitch. God
I don't want
damn.
to hold on, little mama. I'm still talking, Drake. Go on mute.
Why are you calling people the B word as soon as you come on the panel? Hold on, Jazz Doll.
Cause she need to shut the fuck up.
Come on, no profanity. Why are you doing that? I want to hear from you when it's your turn to see why you're so upset at her. But please, no profanity and share the live out. You're going to get your turn. Standing on business, the way things work here, I think you're new. I don't drop anyone, neither does the mods. Anyone in the live can drop someone, but you can also save your spot. You've been dropped by a Money Pow Pow standing on business. Again, standing on business, you've been dropped by a Money Pow Pow. Anybody can save her spot, send anything higher than a Money Pow Pow. Go ahead, Jazz Doll. We'll continue open panel after Jazz Doll.
Yeah, you were just up here standing on business talking about the Million Man March. Well, half of them after they left the march went home to their YT wives, right? So you can mix me with that. I knew you wasn't about nothing. You had a little mammy in you when you were calling them kings. So you want to know what I do for the black community as an activist? Whenever I see a BLK man committing a crime, I call the police. When I see a sister being AB'd, I call the police. When a black man raises his voice too loud with me, I call the police. That's how I'm an activist in my community,
When's the last time you
right?
called the
And I
police?
don't care who. Hold on, go back on mute, M. You
But
wanted my
that makes
response. You're
no
getting it.
sense.
I don't give a damn if it don't make no sense. That's my activism. I want y'all locked up and
You
away
never
from no
called the
other
police
black
yet.
women. Absolutely, that's what I do. I'm not a mammy like standing up, and I'm not like a mammy that's up under me. Ola. I don't see the beauty in y'all. Y'all have no power. The moment Biden walked into office, he went in there a good month. He stopped the no Asian hate, and the media used BLK men to push the narrative that BLK people were being Asian people. They used us they used y'all as the catalyst to get that bill passed. Last time I checked, Biden is not an Asian man. So Obama had a duty to do something for his people, and he did nothing. And I'm not even criticizing him like that because the Senate and the House weren't gonna
Man,
let
that's
him do
all
much of
you
nothing
bring up,
anyway.
though.
Tyler, shut up. We know you love a big pot-faced Asian woman, but we're not talking about you right now. I know I'm attacking your community. I understand that, but get over it. Don't have an emotional meltdown while I'm talking. So like I said, standing on whatever her name is, come back, get your money up, come back up here so I can work you, mammy. I land.
Okay, let me go. Okay.
Say something, please. Please.
Hold on
I mean,
one
you know,
second.
every time.
Oh, wait, hold on. Everyone, hold on. We're gonna go back to open panel in a minute. We need to get the likes up to 90K. It's been going very slow. Can everyone on the panel and in the comment section get the likes up? If you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do send a daily heart me. If you're just stopping by, at least tap the screen, send a daily heart me. When I come to y'all lives and stop by, I send a daily heart me even if I can't come up. Dre, if you could read out the first question and answer it.
Man want power bad, but don't have none over any group of men. I mean, you really can't say that because it's a it's a lot of black men with power over a lot of things. You know,
Could you expound on what y'all have power over?
well, you got a lot of different type of people. You know, you got people who own businesses and they got workers. You got people who, you know what I'm saying. You know, they just own people. You know what I'm saying? Not own people, but you know, you got a lot of powerful black men though. Like you gotta think about what's the name, Malcolm X. You got what's the name? You got to me the all that.
Do you have anybody that's alive?
So do you agree with
An
that though?
example of anybody that's alive?
Hey, poetic, you agree with what I just said?
No, I was asking, do you have anybody, any example of men who have power that's alive?
Oh, no, it's a lot. You know that too, so I ain't even finna get into all that. You know that, and I know that, so we ain't finna do that.
Okay. You really did convince me. Let me say this. You see how he said poetic, you know that? And I don't know how he looks, but I ain't gonna lie. It must be something wrong with me. Maybe I have a little pick me in me. Because he sounds sexy, and I almost like wanted to believe him. Like, I know that. Yeah, I know that. I know that, Daddy. I know it. I want to believe you. I want to believe you. You know that, poetic. Yeah, I know it. This is how we've been bamboozled for years.
1-800-SAVE-A-NINJA.
This is how we've been bamboozled for years. And I don't like it. I'm so glad that I'm not a full throttle pick me. Because I don't know, it was something about his voice. You know that poetic. I almost thought like, damn, do I know that? Shit. Do I know that? But you're not gonna get me. Not today. Um Navi, if you could walk. Oh, I'm so glad Navi's here to save me from the pick Misha side. Yes!
So
Yes!
can I say what I have to say?
Ola trying to bring me back.
Really, you
Mute,
know,
Ola. Ola, mute.
just
Ola,
respond
mute.
to
You're
something.
not going to take me over there. Navi, welcome up. If you could share the live out. Squilla, you're not doing nothing. Squilla, you need to support the live goal. Let me go to open panel for a little bit for everyone else, but let's go Jay and then Ola because they've been waiting.
Hi, yeah. Just to the point that was being made about what Obama did and what he didn't do, and we should stop expecting it. It's really annoying and it's arguing semantics because at the end of the day, this is why Black Americans need to stop trying to approximate biracial people to us. They are what they are. They are what they are. Two things can be true at once. Okay, yeah, he should have did more for the BLK community. What did y'all honestly expect, first of all? Second of all, she's up here talking about, he's the president over everything, over everyone. He's supposed to help everyone. Yeah, but when they are using and manipulating Black voters, going on campaigning tours in Black cities, Black neighborhoods, Black communities, pandering to the Black voter, of course, Black people are going to expect you to do your part for us. We didn't say give us everything and give everybody else nothing. We're asking for the bare minimum. basic human decency that everybody else gets and we don't. Like, we're arguing semantics up here. Oh, Obama was one person, and then no, cut the BS. I was living in California when the no stop Asian hate thing was going on. In California, in the Bay Area specifically, there's so many Asians, and you saw it firsthand in Oakland. Black men being targeted during the Stop Asian Hate campaign and everything like that. That was put in place by Obama. Like, come on now. Let's stop arguing semantics. That was a tired point. That's why I had to let you go. That's why I had to get you up out of here. Jazz, as usual, you take the words out of my mouth. Love hearing you read and clear.
It's on
Yes,
Ola.
thank
Hold
you.
on, it's on Ola. Ola's been waiting.
Okay, yes, I'm here. Oh, sorry. Can you open all the window? Thank you. I need to eat. Get me something to eat. Okay, so this is it. Jazz doll sister. So this is it. And when I said confused.com, I'm telling you, just though, did you actually? I'm just, it's just, I want to know because it's kind of how we'll be saying something and you'll be saying it another way. But guess what? Another day, when anybody say the same thing, you guys like the way Tyler is speaking now, right? You love it. I noticed something. My conclusion today is everything many of you say you hate is what you like. That is the fact.
Hold on, Ola. Let me chime in on something. No comments on drops. I see people making comments on drops and the mods just didn't mute them. And I have like 4 mods here. I'm not understand why that's happening. Secondly, if someone says that they're dropping a certain person, they can't like try to change it. So that's always been the rules. Once you say that's the person you're dropping, you can't like switch it up. Because I'm taking time to respond to your drop. And now in the midst of that, it's taking time from me orchestrating it live, and then now you're changing it. If you want to drop a mod, you send a Galaxy to drop them. If you send a Money Pow Pow to drop them already, then I will honor it. Just send a second one. Again, no comments on drops, and mods should be muting comments on drops. So, and that comment was like 10 minutes ago, and nobody muted it. Another thing is, yeah, Dre dropped himself because he's seen the comments. Do not drop yourself. Allow me to drop you. So that doesn't really even count. But yeah, I don't like what's going on. I need more organization in the comments. Go ahead, Ola.
When you said, the white is having everything, all this thing, and is that not what we used to say? But now today you are supporting that. The way you speak, and again, every time we're having the conversation, it's like I'm leaving a free room on your head. You love to mention me a lot, right? I love you too, but with this your mouth,
Nobody's muting Levi trolling me.
and
Levi, you don't want to get blocked like JoJo. And then you're going to get mad and be like, oh, you're being mean to me. Sorry, I need to handle some things. If we can get it to 90K, if you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do. I have too many mods here not to be watching the chat. Nobody said they're stepping away. It's too
so
much stuff. As
let me
I'm
say
reading the
this,
chat, there's too
and
much stuff in the chat that should have been muted.
so let me say this, then I will land
Hold on,
with
give me a second here. You're gonna start fresh. I'm still handling the orchestration of my live.
okay.
Minding my business, you're requesting up. You need to send a gift to save your spot. So just send anything higher than a money pow pow to save your spot. Also, the lady Phoenix that was on the panel, if anybody followed her after she was talking, share the live out with her, let her know her spot was saved. Another thing is, if you're gonna save someone's spot, it's good to just do it right away. Because some people, unfortunately get in their feelings and they leave right after they got dropped. So just put in the chat right away that there was a delay on that save because she was commenting and everything before she got saved. So again, appreciate all my mods. Shout out to my mods, but let's get this thing right in the comments so we can have this live flow. Let's continue. Go ahead, Ola. I'm gonna speak after Ola. Go ahead. Finish what you're saying.
This when the way Tyler is talking, speaking now, you like it, right? And I like the brother. Please continue to speak like that. And they're gonna. That's when we tell them that some women love people that lie to them. They love it so much. When you lie to them, they like it. When you're on point, saying this is my belief, they go against you. Look at it today now. She's switching mouth, saying, "Oh, the men are this." Is that not what we used to say? And you said you were going to marry in 2 months, sister. See, your mouth, you see that your mouth that you cannot control is going to get you in trouble. I know it. It's going to get you in trouble. Every time anybody comes out and they said they want to say something, they've not even said nothing. You cannot even have an intellectual communication with people without saying their mama. Is that, I mean, I don't know. How are you going to be speaking with your new fiancé and you won't mistakenly because when you are, and habits don't die. It stays with you. He's going to speak one day and you're going to say your mama, and the mama is going to be sitting down looking. And that's why we're saying that culture is not your culture. Take it off. It's not going to land you well. Just though. You need to get out of that, your emotion. Your emotion is not working for you. It's really going to destroy you, sister. And I'm saying it from love. I love you. But if you want to continue with that, I hope you don't find somebody that is going to put you to your place. Be careful the way you speak to people. I learned.
Okay. Um, let's continue getting the likes up, you guys. I seen a comment in the comment section that was very interesting that I wanted to bring attention to. If anybody followed that lady standing on business, go ahead and share this live out to her. She was in the request, but I guess she don't have a gift to save her spot. But she put in the comments, meantime, Jazz page is a prime example of a fan page. What's your thoughts on that, Jazz doll?
Said that,
The standing on business lady.
and that's why she got dropped and I didn't. Maybe she needs to have a fans page herself, and she wouldn't be getting dropped. Being an old tied mammy that no man wants.
Okay.
I
All right.
land.
Let's move right along. Welcome up, Navi. If you can read out the first question and hold on, wait till open panel. Help us get it to 90K for open panel.
Black men want power bad, but don't have none over any group of men. Well, good evening, everyone. Happy Friday Eve. Yeah, that's true. And that's why we compare ourselves with our women. We compare our successes with our women because if we compare our successes to other men, we have fallen behind. We start to feel insecure. I'm not saying that there aren't groups of black men who are doing incredible things, but as a whole, we are behind. We're falling behind. And I think one of the most dangerous things that we're doing right now, we're going to hear it on this panel once I get done speaking, is lying to each other and ourselves that it's not as bad as it is. That we don't have a lot more work to do. Actually, this prompt is going to be placed on the shoulders of women. I've just got in here, but I'm quite sure the conversation is definitely going on to the women as to why black women need to do this and they're not doing that and that. And as long as black men keep falling back on the women as to the reason why they're not competing with other men from other nationalities, we'll never become who we were meant to be. We'll never actually compete with other men. We'll always complain about the reason why we're not respected is because of the women. We'll bring up Cardi B and Sexy Red and Meg the Stallion and everything else. We'll talk about weave and hair lashes and twerking and single mothers and things like that, instead of actually looking within as men, not discussing the women and trying to figure out why are we falling behind, and we've been here just as long as everyone else. Yes, we have that 400 years of slavery involved, and we've only been free for about 60 plus odd years, but at the same time, over the last 50 years, we've been in arrested development. We haven't actually progressed as a group of men to try to compete with other men. We actually hang on the coattails of singular men and look at them and say, oh, he represents our success. We'll look at Diddy or Tyler Perry. We'll look at all of these singular men and we believe that they represent us. But every time we do that, we find out that those men are anti-black. They're anti-black man. They're anti-black woman and anti-black children. They're anti-black safety and anti-black progression. A lot of those men that we look up to are absolutely closeted conservatives. They're closeted MAGA. And we look to them and say, oh, he is a representation of black success, which is absolutely not true. And I land my plane.
Groundbreaking. Another groundbreaking message from Navi. I wanted to say, Navi, I have a question because 30 Round earlier said that he's not under the white T man system. Are BOK people in America, like let's just use America for example, are they under a white T man system?
We all are. We all are. And the proof positive of that is black history is being banned. And there's nothing we can do about it. The sister in Georgia whose body was treated like an incubator, where was black men protesting in front of that hospital, forcing the hand of white conservatives in Georgia to allow her body to transition? We have no power. The white man said, this is what it's going to be, and that is exactly what it is. That woman had a husband, and even the child's father had no say so. She had a do not resuscitate order that did not go through. It meant nothing because we are all under the YT man system.
No, Tyler, I mean, Navi. You know what happened to that
Hold on. Let's let him
was
finish.
because of people.
Save your thoughts, because I want to see if you're going to respond to what he just said, or are you about to talk about something totally different to detour? If you could finish what you were saying, Navi.
I will land with this. We don't have financial institutions, educational institutions. We don't even control how we pray to God. We don't control how we educate our children, our political systems, anything. All of the systems that we have within the black community are financed, sanctioned, controlled, and licensed by white T supremacy. We cannot pretend, even the credit systems that allow you to go get your car, get your house, rent something, or whatever else is controlled by white supremacy. So for anyone to say that they do not live under the white T man's rule in this country is a liar. I'm not going to even call it hyperbole. You're just lying.
Okay, so my next question is this, and Ola, just give it a second because we're gonna go to open panel at 90K, so you can just stay on mute until then. My next question is this: if that's the case that we're under the white T man system, an example, somehow we brought up, BOK men don't have the power, but they said they have power in the rap game, they have power in the NBA. So I asked, several of the men on the panel, why don't you guys use that power you do have, and take back your dollar, your black dollar, and also just boycott the NBA and football, or just stop playing and stop watching it, so that the white tea people can feel it in their pockets, so that they can start making changes in these laws and legislations that are against us. But they won't even admit that there's a system, that there's a white tea system. So why haven't BOK men done something big like that, like just boycott, like sports?
Because they are glorified employees. It doesn't matter how much they're paid. They're glorified employees. NFL players, NBA players, MLB players in the rap game, all of it. They're glorified employees. Kanye West made it perfectly clear when he lost $3.5 billion in a single afternoon that you're just glorified employees, because black men, every time we create something, we give it to the white man. when we had the Negro League, the baseball Negro League, the Negro League of the NBA, the Negro League of NFL, we pandered, we simped so that we could play with them heathens. And as soon as we took our talent, as soon as we injected our magic in those leagues, they prospered and they treated us like slaves. Hence why Colin Kaepernick can't kneel. So, no, we don't have power in the NBA. We don't have power in any of these systems because all they have to do is blackball you, right? Yeah, I would want for all college bound athletes to go to HBCUs. Not going to do it. You know why? Because the YT system makes it extremely difficult for some black man who is a phenomenal athlete that plays in the HBCU league to go to the majors. Why? Because they don't have they don't have the television, they don't have the network for those games to be broadcasted across the United States. And that player who committed to a HBCU get the national views that's necessary for them to qualify for the draft. All of it is controlled by the YT man in the system that he created. And again, I'm gonna land with this. Every time we create a new expression, the brothers turn it over to Massa. Every time. It hasn't been a thing that we've created that we didn't turn it around, whatever it's music, sports, any dance, any type of expression. Even the patents that we had, the things that we created, the washing machine, we turn it right over to them. So, yeah, no power, no nothing.
Wow, groundbreaking. I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna be nice about it. All mods, check my last message I just sent inside the mod chat. All mods, check my last message I sent in the mod chat. Lars, I keep bringing you up. You keep timing out and dropping. That's the third time. Same thing for Queen. Queen, I brought you up 2 times. You drop. You're requesting back up. I don't know what's going on. So share the live out to 20 people so I can know that you are ready to come up. Same thing with Lars. Share the live out to 20 people so I can know that you're ready to come up. Because when you guys come up and drop, it messes up my rankings. But let's get it to 100K. Thank you guys for 90K. We're going to do open panel for a little bit. Lars, I think your name is, Lars Utmost. You can send your request back up. And also, we should be dropping different cash apps when bigger content creators are on the panel. The prototype, if you could read out the first question and answer it. Y'all need to respond to the gifter that you guys already said you're going to honor the drop to. But anyhow, let me just chime in. Navi can only be dropped by $30 Cash App. So if you're trying to drop Navi, you would have to send $30 Cash App or send a big gift like a lion or a cub or something. But anyhow, the mods should be replying back to you. We can't have those kind of mistakes. I don't want gifters to get confused. That has been a rule since like maybe a month ago. Big creators cannot be dropped by just a money pow pow. Moving right along. Let's get the taps up. If you didn't send a daily heart me, please do go ahead and send a daily heart me. Queen, if you want to come up, share the live out to 20 people. The prototype, are you ready? You can read out the first question and answer it.
Hey, how everybody doing? Black men want power bad, but don't have none over any group of men. I disagree with that. I kind of want to piggyback off of what Never said. To me, influence is power, right? So I feel like BLK men, they have more power by influence. And he also said that it's nothing that we can do about it. I feel like that's a cop out, respectfully, because I just think like us as black people, we got too comfortable living in their system. And if it comes to the point that we have to, you know what I'm saying, stand by integrity, I feel like unaliving shouldn't be a bad thing. If it comes to a point that reinvent ourselves 2 to 3 generations later, oh well, at least we stood on our integrity. But you know what I'm saying? Like I said, that's how I feel.
Could you expound?
What part?
Anything. Yeah. Just expound on what you were saying.
Say it again.
Never mind. It's open panel starting with Ola.
Can I pay to have Jazz go first?
Um, I mean, what the brother was saying. See, when you're talking about the BOK man, it's so funny the way you even me that I'm not from here. I can read between the line. See, there is difference between going to school and having knowledge of what you actually went to school to do. And then you can open your eyes and still not see something, and you're here and don't hear. I really don't understand what you're saying. So do you think you're the most wisdom person and very smart person? Oh, they just get this thing and they just give it over. They just get it and they just give it over. Just like that. And I bet it, I'm very sure the kind of 90 minutes that these people use on the field, you cannot even do this 30 minutes of it. Because it's easier said. You just talk, no action. What have you done? It has to change. Don't. It's not like, oh, change. We want change. Change have to start from you, and change is a constant thing. It does not matter how little it is. Start it from your own. But not that when you come here, people like you are the reason why the BOK men are here. Because when some men are standing on the ground, you are saying, oh, we don't have power. Who is gonna take you serious? With the way you are doing, I'm telling you, women will not even take you serious. Take less of, because you are always agreeing on everything. Every man that agrees on everything, they are the most dangerous people in the community. They make people get in trouble because they are going to agree on something that is good and the bad one. They don't have option. They have to agree because when they talk about agreeable and cooperative, you are the master, you are the CEO of it. Because I really don't understand the logic about it. You said people are working. Do you know when you run on a field for 30 minutes, you know how thick your spit is gonna be? So you think they just want to do that and hand it over? Let me tell you something. You see the entertainment, if you don't see it, let me tell you today. The entertainment and the ball thing. You see, the community is just like a toy for them to play. They play with you. But if you think being separate and call some people some name is what is going to get you together, you're playing. You're still going to be there for so. If the women don't get together with the men and get things, because the community is not big and being small, you are still slashing it. Something that is not strong, you're slashing it with your words, no encouragement, nothing. You're tearing everybody down. You think that's how the community is going to move? Hell no. And guess what? I'm surprised what they are even saying today. Oh, they are not competing with anybody. Oh, you are not competing, but Africa is the stepping stone that anybody can be stepping, because when you want to talk, oh, we know better, we are better than you guys. Oh, so how are you going to step up when you don't compete with the people that you're supposed to compete with? I bet it. No one is gonna take you serious. You guys are, I'm telling you, any of you, go and find yourself in www.confused.com, because today you are just like weather. Go and look for the definition of weather. Today you are in the west, tomorrow, who is gonna take you serious? No one. No one is going to take you serious till you are on business. If it is the men you are going to get together, get them together. Because I tell you, everything you've been through here, many of us have been. See, me personally, I was the only survivor in the car accident. But do you think I'm going to look like what I've been through? Hell no. Because the resilience of getting down and bouncing back again, that is where I am. I don't have time to be looking back at what I've passed. I'm going because I'm not waiting. And that is why you see that I'm always on business. I'll never change because I can only hold my lady accountable. You hold the men accountable.
Hold on.
Continue.
All right. So for open panel, if you're talking for a long time, over 2 minutes, I'm gonna put a timer on you. Not rushing anybody, but let's just share the mic. Let's get it to 100K. We're almost there. Remember, when someone's talking, please allow them to talk. They should say land their plane when they're done. We'll come to Hazel and Mika in a moment. Everyone else, open panel.
Ola,
Sponsor
You are
Ola.
like Let me
Jazz, can
just.
I respond to her? I'm not going to be long. I never said that there was nothing anybody can do about it. I never said that. When you asking me, you talking about what am I doing about it? Well, first and foremost, I am probably one of the leading people in the black literary industry trying to push black people to own their intellectual properties. Stop giving it to Amazon, stop giving it to Barnes and Nobles, stop giving it to Audible, and keep it yourself and learn how to create your own ecosystem. I'm talking about hundreds of black men and women that we all communicate, and I teach them how to control their intellectual property. That's what I do. And if you don't believe me, come to one of my lives. But Ola, you're not going to come to one of my lives because I don't agree with everything women say. But if it's true, I'm going to agree with it. What you want me to do is you want me to be kind of like dedicated to the cult of man. You want me to lie to my brothers and tell them everything is going to be all right. You talking about Africa? These brothers, they talk about FBA all of the goddamn time. You talking about Africa? I don't even want to go into Africa. I don't even want to have that conversation. I'm talking about black American men here in America, because if I start talking about Africa, it'll be a very troublesome and problematic conversation, because those black men over there actually have a land, language, and culture, and they still sign it over to China and Russia. But we don't want to go into that. I don't want to go into that. And I said before I started going that there are not all black men are suffering from this. But those who are suffering from this will turn around and say, no, it's not true. That we do have power. Hip hop, throwing a ball in a basket, it's not power. If it was power, Colin Kaepernick would still be playing in the NFL. There wouldn't be so many black players blackballed from the NBA, the NFL, and the MLB because they decide to speak up. We wouldn't have to have somebody like RG3 doing something like he did by turning Angel Reese into a monkey on the cover of a game because he's trying to appease to white supremacy. And what is the solution? The solution to this is black people need to control our intellectual property. Instead of trying to get rich quick, we need to be patient, and we need to unify, and we need to support each other and create our own ecosystem to where when someone comes out with a new product or services or some type of expression, that we as a community, we support it, we finance it, so that we don't have to turn it over to the white man and then he'll take it and revamp it and turn it into a weapon and send it back to us, and we destroy ourselves with it. And I land.
Okay, 1 second. Cash App has priority.
What?
What? This dude.
Didn't see I was up here. My bad.
Tahuti, share the live out to 20 people.
25.
Okay. Really quick, you guys, we're almost to 100K. It's kind of moving slow. We should already be to 100K, working our way up to 120K. But we have a Cash App question, I believe. Give me 1 second. Let's just get.
A question there. So, what's wrong with breaking the economy and unifying first and then breaking the economy?
You gotta cash out her to ask a question.
Last question.
Yes, I said that all the time. He know better. He tried to sneak it when I slid my screen, which is weird. You that hard up for $5? You could just send it. We have a Cash App question. The Cash App question, I don't even know if it's just a question. It's kind of like a roast. But Ola, why didn't you just stay in your own country? What's your response to that, Ola?
My response to that person is, when I'm gonna, I can stay there till my rubber, cocoa, the plant, everything, that the cobalt, the gold, when everything, because when they come there, we were on the tree jumping like a monkey there. But they come there, before we see it, they are taking everything and they spend 400 years. So I'm just 42. So take 42 out of the 400. So I still have about 300 or something years. So thank you. That's your answer.
Okay, but let me read it. I see there's more. It said, "Why didn't you stay in your own country and help the men there?
Yes. I'm not our men. When you look at it very well, you can tell. When they talk about number, they talk about see. It's not about having this. I mean, at least you can see some of my brothers here. Go and look at it. The hospital I work. Go look at it. Go and look at it. We are when we even come here, we are not. We don't have time to lament. We are moving. Even go. How do you think Africa is surviving with everything that has been done to us, with putting their neck on their? But guess what? We have survivor. We don't have time. Have you seen us saying, "Oh, the government they are doing this to us, they are doing that"? No, we don't have time to
Can you
lament.
just answer the question? Why did you leave, girl? Answer the question.
I
Why
leave
did you
because
leave?
I leave because they invaded first. That's what I just tell you. See, the problem is you didn't go to school, and
I'm
people
trying to
like
show
you,
y'all because it's a
yeah.
real question.
So,
People talking bad about the Cash App questions, please mute them.
so the thing is,
Hold
till
on,
all
hold
the
on,
purpose.
Ola, hold on. People talking, making comments about, oh, that's not the real question. Like Levi, mute Levi. He's not getting it. Yeah, it's a real question. That person could remain anonymous.
Yeah, I
Hold
get it.
on. So I don't want to say their name, but I can literally show that that was the question. So, why didn't you stay in your country and help the men there? Why are you not helping the men there, Ola?
First of all, it is only in America that I see people, it is so bad. When a child is born in a place, he grow up in a place and he never steps out. He think that is the best place he can ever be. So for somebody like me that have been to more than 17 countries, I know, and from some brothers in America here that have traveled, they know, some people from America here, they are living outside. Those one have seen better. But for those one that think this is the only thing that can ever happen to them, well, continue to live in delusion. Continue to be a dreamer. You hear me? So continue to say, you're not living down here. You're not living down here. Where have you been? Some don't even have passports, not even an ID card.
So I'm
So you
not
see,
sure if you're going to actually answer the
that
question.
is the answer. The answer is they invaded first. When you invaded
So they
first, they come.
invaded France.
I said they invaded us. We are there, chilling there.
They
We
invaded
there.
Nigeria.
Yeah, they invaded the continent. And when they do,
Okay.
and go when you do social study, go and know about migration,
But
immigration,
even
even
after they invaded them, don't you guys have to rebuild? So why aren't you helping
we are
them there?
rebuilding. We are
Okay,
rebuilding.
so
How are
what?
you going?
Okay, so what the Cash Apper, because they're supporting my platform. I want them to get their question answered. What the Cash Apper wants to know is why are you not helping the men there?
Okay, this is an okay. I will this again. We are helping them by coming here and get what we have to get because it's just like
Oh,
both
so
of us
you're
are
coming here to get resources to send it back to your country,
because they are there. Without us, you guys
like
cannot
Jasmine
survive.
is saying.
So
Yeah.
without us, you guys cannot survive. So now we are here. You guys have do the working. So we have to come and be your doctor, be your surgeon, be the nurses and do what we have to do. So it's
You
just
said
survival of the.
without y'all, we can't survive?
Well, I didn't say that. I'm saying
You
what
did
I'm
say
doing.
that without y'all, we can't survive. We have to be your doctors and your surgeons. You
No,
said that.
without Africa, do you think European you guys can survive? What do you think you have? Tell me the raw materials that you have. Tell
Wow.
me. Yes, because that is what I'm saying. You need to read, not just government, history. Go and read and see where's most of the thing. See, UK don't have gold, but they have a vote of gold. Where are they getting it from? So where do you think all those things is coming from? But because we don't talk and they say, go back to we just laugh and go. The immunity and people are taking it
Wow,
for
wow,
you.
wow. Hold on. Let's highlight that. Ola, and Ola,
Yeah.
don't try to backtrack. You're gonna have to stand on business. Ola just said that without them coming here, well, let's see where it stemmed from. I asked her, why aren't you helping the Nigerian men? That was the Cash App question. And she said, oh, because they got invaded. Well, I said, well, okay, even after they get invaded, you have to rebuild. She said, we are helping them rebuild by coming here to America and working and sending back money. So Jasmine Zoe lady, she's like FBA. She always say that foreigners come here and rob the Black American resource, send it back to their
Not
country.
by coming
Hold
here.
on,
You're
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Makes no
Hold
sense.
on, hold on, hold on, because I'm gonna drop you if you interrupt me. So she just said that they work here and then they send money back there. And I said, well, that means you come and take resources here and just send it back to your country. And she said, well, no, because you guys need us. You guys couldn't survive without us. We're your doctors and surgeons. You guys could not survive without us. So that's very interesting to me that I didn't know African people have that mindset towards Black Americans that y'all we couldn't survive without you guys.
You twisting
That,
my word. I'm
that's
not
what
dead. I'm
you just
alive.
said. This is recorded, Ola.
It's not working.
Ola, this is recorded. Please. Tahuti, stop interrupting.
I really don't understand. You
Hold
asked me.
on,
I
hold
told you.
on.
Why are you not talking about the first thing I said?
Ola, one second,
Why?
one second, one second, one second, because we're going to move on, because I can't go back and forth with guests. You say what you say, I'll only reiterate what you say.
When I said they invaded us, what do you say about that? There's nothing to talk about.
Hold
You don't know
on.
that they invaded us in Africa?
Even look at the comments. They heard you. Everybody
I'm
heard you. Ola, calm down. This is ridiculous. You said it. I reiterated what you said. Come on. Let's go to the next thing now. Because
don't
we gotta go to
forget.
open panel. We gotta go to open panel. The next Cash App question is: what is an example of the power that the BOK men do to keep us safe? What is an example of the power BOK men? I guess that's what that's saying. Navi, that's from you. I don't think you're trying to stay anonymous. You could just ask it. If
No.
you guys want to stay
Yeah.
anonymous, you can still Cash App and do your announcement. You can stay anonymous.
The question I want to: what power do black men have in America that keeps the black community safe?
And that's to Ola. All right.
No, she
That's
can't
to
answer
the
that
whole.
question. She
Okay.
already, yeah, that's to the whole. She can't answer that question because she already telling us that she's a tether and she's siphoning resources from America and going over there. She already done told us that we can't survive without them, but she over here.
Oh no, but they come to my country to take something.
Come
You think
on.
that is
So for
serious,
that
no?
Cash App question, we're gonna circle back.
I've never been to your country to take anything
You
on.
don't need to
I've
use
been
my
to
country.
Nigeria. I've
You
been to
see,
Nigeria, but I never
I
went to
thought you are
Nigeria and took
educated. I
anything and
thought you are
bring it back
educated,
here.
Nabe.
I've been to
So
Nigeria.
your
I
education
lived
is
in
just on
Nigeria,
the
but I've
here.
never went over there and brought anything back here
Oh, you
because
see
I
how
felt like
naive
I
you
couldn't
can be.
survive. So I'm not
Naive,
Nah,
being
I
no.
thought you
naive,
were better
Ola,
than
but
that.
what you
Nah,
did, what you
you
said
don't have
was
any foreign
extremely
investors.
but again,
Nah,
this is what
I
I
thought you
say
were
the
better than that.
dangers.
Come on now.
This is what I say about the dangers of
You have no
pygmies.
foreign investment.
They get
Nah,
in
Yes,
your face and they'll tell
because
you that
they're
they
against it. Now
pretend
you're
that
against this lady.
they're in your corner while at
He
the
shared
same
the
time
live
telling you
out.
that you're worthless. You're telling us that we can't survive without you, as if African
Nah, I thought you
Americans
were better than
haven't
that.
been. Dude, I need for you to calm down. As if
Share the
African
live out,
American
D. It's
men
not your
African
turn.
Americans have not been able to survive and fight for our freedoms in the civil rights era, Civil War, Revolutionary War, Reconstruction. Like, we didn't build these wonderful towns and cities that white supremacy burned down. I didn't see a Nigerian person
well,
bankrolling
we are saving the
Tulsa. I didn't see
community.
nobody. Hey, I'm talking. I didn't see a Nigerian person bankrolling Rosewood, bankrolling the town under Lake Lanier. We did that ourselves. We can survive because you know why I know that we can survive? Because guess what? We've been doing it for
But
almost
you just
500
said,
years.
you just said
Africa has
something
not.
about
What has Africa invested in the black community here in
okay,
America
okay, let
That's
me
a
that will
tell
make
you.
question.
you
Okay.
think,
You just
that
said
will
something.
make you think?
Hola, hold
I'm
on.
sorry.
Let him land. Everybody
There is
stop
nothing.
unmuting.
You cannot pinpoint your finger
Nah, but
on
you gotta be
something that
better. I thought you were
Nigeria
better than that,
has
Joe.
given to the black
He
community that you would actually say that if had Nigeria not given it to us, we would not be here today.
Thank you. So let me respond to you.
Okay, wait.
So
No, 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 no. First, we got to catch up for a question. We have one question that's still.
send you
Hold
money. I'm
on.
sending you.
Hola.
Hold on.
Hola. Okay, you got to do it. You can't talk about it. That's how it works. But that's the rules of engagement. Nothing personal to you, Ola. That's for everybody. Navi already sent it, and that question is still held for later because we still haven't got that question answered. Regardless of the fact. Hazel has been waiting to answer the prompt. D, you just shared the live out. But before we get to anybody, everyone stay on mute. If I'm talking, please. I will call on the next person every time I'm talking, so you don't have to rush to the unmute. The likes aren't moving. Can we please get it to 120K? D, I'm gonna drop you since you want to be funny. I keep telling you don't unmute. So let me reset your box. If you want to come back up, send your request up, but you need to follow the rules. So one thing that interests me is D came up here going at Navi. This is what's wrong with Black American males. Navi is trying to defend Black Americans. Of course, he has love for all the different cultures and all different types of Black people and respect for them.
I didn't see your
I
cash app.
am talking. Give me a second, Ola, because I'm talking. So, with that being said, even though he knows Navi has respect for all different cultures and all different Black people, he still want Ola to be respectable to Black Americans. As a Black American man, that's what you're supposed to do, is defend your own culture and your own people. Ola just said something that was very controversial towards Black American people. And what did a Black American come up here and do? Attack him for taking up for Black Americans. Oh, Navi, I thought you were better than. What are you talking about? He's trying to defend your Black ass. He's trying to defend the fact that she just said we couldn't survive without Africans. Black Americans couldn't. But you come to attack Navi. You should be teaming up with him. That makes absolutely no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. That is ridiculous. Mods, let's respond to Money Pow Pow's sent. We're gonna reset. Everyone, remember what you were going to say. I still have a Cash App question. Let Hazel get in. Hazel, go ahead and read out the question and answer it.
All right. BLK men want power bad, but don't have none over any group of men. Of course. I mean, we want power bad. Do we have it over any group of men? Unfortunately, no. Like somebody said earlier, I think it was the prototype. We do have the influence. We have the structure to do it, but unfortunately, it's true. We get something, we sell out, and we're so quick to give everything back so that individually we can make money. So, I mean, NBA for once, if all BLK men decided we're not playing until 5 teams are owned by us or 10 teams or half teams, we could possibly do that. NFL as well, but they'll never do it because nobody's willing to wait for financial gain, unfortunately. So unfortunately, no, we don't have power, but we have the ability to have it. And I don't think other races can say that. That's it. I land. You know I'm not going to talk for 10 minutes.
Okay. What are you saying? Could you expound? You talk for 10 minutes, but make sense.
It's clear. Like I'll take the NBA, right? It's like 95% BLK. If we don't go on the court, they don't have a product. All the YT owners, we had one Black owner, Michael Jordan, and now he's no longer, right? We have none. They don't go on the court for the next season or two. All those owners lose money. Like we can have a stronghold with NBA, with NFL, with a lot of different things. We won't, because those players are not going to give up their lifestyle, their fame, their glory, stuff like that. And we have, I mean, the music industry. And like I think Navi was saying, you sell the property off the second you get something, make a quick couple million, and that's it. What I'm saying is we have the potential to have more power in this United States. We just, I mean, self-preservation, right?
Do you guys have power, yes or no? I don't think you answered the question.
Do we have power now? No. I started out saying no, unfortunately, and then that's when I went into we could.
That you agree that you guys should do something to execute some type of power.
Do I agree? Hell yeah, I agree. I mean,
Okay.
I try to do it every day. I teach. I mean, I hate to say it like this, but
Okay,
I don't.
just 1 second, because we can do all into like that. I just want to get an answer for your introduction. Benny, you keep requesting up, but you didn't send a gift to save your spot. What's going on? You crashed out earlier, but you haven't saved your spot. What's up, Benny?
I'm calm now. What do you guys mean in terms of power?
Okay, you need
Of
to
what?
save your spot.
Do you see it?
You don't understand. I just brought you up to let you know you've been here for 3 hours. You want to come up, but you can't save your spot. It's very simple. It's like a $3, $4, $5 gift to save your spot. Why not just save your spot? You keep requesting up. I don't know if you're trying to mix up me or the mods, but you were dropped and you have to save your spot. It's really that simple. Okay, moving right along. I have a cash app from Navi and Ola. So Navi has the one question, and Ola, you have up to 4 questions during this live. Go ahead. We're gonna start open panel with Navi.
Um, like I said, I completely agree with what Hazel said. Right? We do have we do have the influence, or we have the numbers, right, to boycott all of these industries: the financial industry, the educational industry, the sports industries, the music industry, entertainment. We have that. We have the numbers, we have the talent, we hold all of the keys. But individualism, and that's why I said earlier, a lot of these men who we look up to and we're expecting for those men to be advocates are anti-black man. And like P. Diddy is a perfect example. He is so anti-black man. There was nothing about how he did business and Bad Boy Records that was anti or pro black man success. Same thing with the guy who ran Death Row Records. Same thing with the guy who ran Def Jam. Just anti-black man progression. But we think that these men are pro us because they use us. They look at our talents and they use us, and then they sell us off to massa, right? They tip us off to the oppressor so that the oppressor can extract everything from us and then discard us when we're no longer valuable. So that individual mindset is what's keeping us down, because a lot of us would be like, hey, I want to get in that position. And then when we get in that position, like Hazel said, the individual mindset is like, well, I'm gonna give me a couple of million and I'm gonna lead the rest of y'all to it. And then we start talking about what poor black people need to do to pull themselves up from their bootstraps, and what poor black people want to do this. We talk down on each other. So we don't even encourage unity, because if I get on, I don't want to be ostracized now. I've been poor all my life, and now I didn't finally got a couple of $1 million. I don't want to lose that. And all of that is because white supremacy controls the economy. It controls everything. But we do have the numbers, but we just won't use it because we're so anti progression of the black community. It's just difficult to even see us doing it as black men. We always trying to tear each other down, always trying to break each other up. I've seen that on this app where black men will go and try to destroy another black man's platform. There's a lot of black men on this app. I do not agree with the stuff that they say, but I refuse to destroy their platform, because you know why? Those people that go on their lives are grown people, and they make the decision to take their goofy ass over there and listen to that goofy shit. So I'm not going to try to break down and tear down their platform. I've never done that, and I never will. But at the same time, we have so many of us that are jealous, and they'll do anything to try to destroy what another black man is doing, simply because you can't do what he's doing, or you may not agree with what they're doing.
Let's keep it under 2 minutes, everyone, because remember, you can always circle back.
I
Everyone
just
I
keep
want
want
to
it
to.
say,
under
Yeah,
2 minutes.
I
I
want to
agree
say,
with the
I have to
gentleman.
say,
Hold on. Everyone keep it under 2 minutes when it's your turn. Mods in the comments. If people are going over, put it in the comments to remind them. Please don't go over 2 minutes. Let's start doing that. Um, let's
I
start.
agree with him.
because I want to
Hold
go
on,
there.
hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm always going to pick somebody so that nobody has to talk all at once. Um, 1 second.
I need to go.
1 second, because I'm not sure why the lights aren't moving. It's been like 30 minutes. We've been sitting under between 100 and 120K. Can everyone in the comment section and everyone on the panel help get the lights up? Same thing for comment section. Y'all want somebody particular to go? Go ahead and send the cash app to go. Send $5 for that person to go then. Ola, go ahead and start open panel. You had a question or you just want to go?
No, I don't even have a question. I have to go because I'm going out to go eat. So this is it. I mean, host, I really don't like what you are doing. This is it. What I'm saying, I
I
don't know.
can't go back and forth with you. You said
No,
what you
I'm not.
said.
Oh
I'm
no, no.
only reiterating what you said.
No, even though me and Navi, we don't always agree with what he said today. I swear to God, I just open my cap because this is what I love to hear about a man. Don't just come and be talking about this every time. And every time you're speaking, there's nothing about business, about how to grow. And when he said what he said, I was speaking, even though I'm by myself, I was saying, oh, wow, wow. That is what I love. You know what I'm saying? Growing. You get what I'm saying? Growth. But my thing is this if I'm married to a BOK man, and then I have a child. No, I have children, not even a child, children for this person. So what do you think I'm doing? Is that not a part of contribution? So that's what I'm saying. I will never tear this community down. That is why I'm always saying that women get this thing together. Because let me tell you, we cannot continue to use the side of the mouth to speak in as much a brother is holding the men accountable. Then the women, it's not all men are cookies and rare. I see some men talking up here. Many of them are not like that. I hear them speak. You see what I'm saying? I hear them speak. And these people are on business. Because you are not seeing them spraying million or trillion does not mean things is not happening. But again, you need to give, you don't know what people are doing. We should not just use our mouth to tear the little thing they are doing down. You say people are not doing something and they are trying to do something that you want to tear it down. We should not tear the ego of the men down. And that is where I'm standing. And the sister, it's not like I don't love you. I just want you to watch your mouth. You cannot say you love somebody and you're telling them the B word, the N word, shut up, and you want that man to stand with you. That's what I'm saying. So I learned.
Well, see, here's the problem with you, Ola.
Wow.
Ola, you are a
Pick who going
dirty
next.
old. Hold on, D.
Hope
I'm
you gotta
talking,
pick.
D. I'm
You
talking,
gotta
D.
pick who
I'm
going next.
talking.
That's what you just
D.
said.
I am talking.
She just
Respect the
said you
It's
gotta
hostess's
pick
her
who going.
rules.
turn. And she start talking first. Let her go.
No, that's not
Hold.
fair because you just said you gotta pick who
I
going next.
just
You can't
said
just
let
pick,
her
lady.
go. What are you talking about? It's open panel.
Slow, just slow. Ola, you are a dirty old red pill man stuck in a woman's body. You up here caping for a group of men when you had to fled your own country when it got invaded. The men there couldn't even fight back, so y'all fled. They should have stayed there and went to war with that whoever invaded your country. But the men there are cowards and they ran. Then you brought your, then you came out here and you
Listen, Maria.
took on. Shut up, D. No
The
one's
problem
talking to you.
is
Shut
the
up, D.
problem
No
is
one's
you
talking to
you
you.
paper for
Shut up,
Jose
D. Nobody
and
is talking to
Velasquez
you. Shut up, D.
and
Nobody's
Mario.
talking to you.
We're not asking you
Let's
to
Shut up,
talk.
D.
let's
Nobody
I'm
is
D,
talking to
let's
you.
talking to
D.
you.
Let's mute him. Let's mute him, mods. Let's mute him.
So being a mammy didn't even get your men to fight for their own country for so you didn't have to leave. Being a mammy did not stop your men from saying, "Oh no, Ola, you don't have to go to America and take resources from from the YT man's country and bring it back over here." They couldn't even build up their own country where they don't have to do that. But instead, they made you a workhorse and sent you over to America to milk us dry just to help they lazy behinds out. Where is your 112-year-old father? Where is your 20 brothers that you got that could say, Ola, you stay home with mom and the sisters and all the children while we go over to America and do what we got to do? Or where's your brothers when they say, we're going to fight back and we're not going to flee our country. We're going to fight these YTs back and stay right here in this country and hold it down. But instead, the men over there were cowards and weak. Meanwhile, the femicide rate out over there is astronomical. The
Yeah.
fem, the hush, I'm talking. The unalivement of BLK people over there makes black men in this country look like saints, right? The grape over there in that country of underage girls is damn near 3 times what it is here. And yet you want to sit on your ignorant behind and be a pygmy for a group of men that couldn't even protect you. That's how diabolical and disgusting you are. You're not a woman.
You see,
You're a
you just
female.
Okay.
always
You are
expose
shut
yourself.
up, I'm talking.
I'm gonna
Shut up,
say
I am
this.
talking. Shut up, I am
Are you a
talking.
woman?
Muzzle yourself, mammy.
Are you a
So with
woman?
that being said, is your mama a woman? So with that
No.
being said,
You.
so with
Oh, you
that being
Paco
said,
mama.
D,
I'm sorry. You
D,
Jose mama.
hold on,
You
D.
want to
I
be
will
Master,
get
Jose
to you
mama,
in a
Taco
yes.
second.
mama.
Yes, I'm Jose's mother. You absolutely right. My
You
man is
don't want to
not
be for
black.
us. So
My
stop trying to
man is
speak for
not
us.
black. You
He's more of
absolutely
us than
right.
you are.
So, anywho, like I was saying, go back on
Because
mute
you're a
because nobody's
sellout.
talking to you. You damn right. With that being said, Ola, back to you because I'm not done with you, mammy. Here's the thing. You are a detriment to black women. You don't have our best interests at heart. When you look
Detriment to
in the
the
mirror,
black
you see
community.
a dirty old
You are
vile
a
man.
detriment to the black
And
community.
shut up, gutter
Who's
snipe.
better?
Nobody's talking to you. You wide
Who's
nosed,
better?
ugly, zebra faced nigga. Let me
We
drop.
can't even
Let
see
me
your
drop.
face. That's the
All right,
problem. We don't know what you look like.
really quick. D, you know what? Let's get it to 120K. Oh my gosh. D, can you let people land? Oh my gosh. What is
That
wrong
lady
with
like
you?
that.
Hold on,
You know she was
Ola.
wrong for that.
Hold on, Ola. Can you allow people to land, D? Can you calm down? Oh my gosh. Go ahead, D. You want to say something? Go ahead.
Wait, no, because you're gonna drop me anyway. Whatever. But the same
Oh,
way
I already paid to
I would have
have
took it
him
up.
dropped.
Oh
I
my
would have
I
taken
gosh.
paid
up.
to have him
Jay. Okay,
dropped.
I would have
everyone
taken up
mute.
for her.
Everyone mute. Everyone mute. Everyone freaking mute. I don't know what's going on here. Some of these people I actually like. What is going on? Why is people trying to tell me how to run my life? I appreciate you, but you gotta learn the rules of engagement. Oh my goodness. Let me go over a couple things. D, you come here just to cause chaos and run. You do this every hour. This ninja does this once an hour. Every time every time I go live, he comes here to cause chaos and then drops. That's his little thing that he got going. Secondly, I was going to let him talk first because the rules of engagement, if someone comes to the panel, they will be dropped after the first time they talk. They can't be dropped before they talk already. I know the rules of my life. Please do not interrupt me when I'm doing something. But it's not all on you because you're new to my life. Oh my gosh. Everyone gets a chance to talk. I will drop them accordingly. He literally just came up and kept interrupting people, but he never got a turn. Oh my gosh. I can't have that type of confusion. Everyone please mute. If everyone on the panel and in the comment section can help get the likes up. If everyone in the comment section and on the panel can help get the likes up. Again, any mod should have put after he speaks, he will be dropped. After he gets his turn. Please allow me to run my live. Thank you. Let's start open panel with Ola. Jazdol, you could come back up.
So, just though, anytime you speak, I'm always laughing. Like, it's hard. It's really, really hard. I really don't know what is eating you up. And it's so hard to, you're so difficult to understand. Like, see, for somebody like me, cannot understand you, I bet it, there's no man that can deal with you. Because think about it. You are asking me, what, see, when you ask me, I see, I have three of my brothers that are soldiers in this country, not on Bedview Hospital. And then I have one in Monteferron. So do you want to? I want to tell you, I have an engineer as a brother in this country, and not only here in Germany. We are all over the places. So let me tell you, when I tell you that I come from a very large family. Not only large, we are very, very intellectual. And if you don't know the meaning of immigration, did you do social study in school? Go and sit your behind down and go back to school because you were born here. This is the best thing that has ever happened to you. So, and it's not your fault. You cannot give what you don't have. And I get it. And I'm not mad at you. And when you say what have I done, I'm helping. I'm helping. And that's what I was trying to explain to. When people like you are not making the community grow. I don't want to have nothing to do with the BOK men. Somebody like us steps in and we are making the community grow by marrying those people you think they are nothing. And then look at them, there's something, making good money. And then have children to that same community. So when you said no, people like us are going to stand 10 toe and make the community be something. And when you come back with the cookies and rere that you have picked, we will send you back. We will go and look for another community. We will tell the government to rather build something for you outside and stay there, because we don't want people. We want good culture. We are bringing new culture in, and that's why you see the men. They are coming down. They are going all over the places. They are. They
Okay,
are
okay,
doing.
Ola, it's been over 2 minutes, but you told Jazz Doll she needs to go back to school maybe because she doesn't
Yeah.
understand. Hold on, you already said it. I'm just reiterating. But let's get it to 120K. We're almost there. Let's. It's important to keep the live engaged. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do go ahead and send a daily heart me. But we should be way past 120K by now. Thank you, Bia. Thank you, Plenty. If everyone can join them in getting the likes up. Also, the goal today is to get 9 subscribers. I need 6 more. If you've been to my live more than once, please go ahead and subscribe. If you're a regular here, please have the subscription tag and support the platform. So again, it's only about $2-3 to subscribe. Please go ahead and subscribe. My platform is controversial topics with some entertainment, where everyone can speak, no matter the race, culture. Even if you're in Africa, wherever you're at, you can come chime in, and it's gender neutral, where certain rhetorics can get debunked. So again, support the platform. It's only a few dollars. If you're a regular, you enjoy my live, please subscribe. We're at 26 subscribers. We need 4 more to reach the goal today. Let's let D go ahead and get in. D, you wanted to say something? Go ahead.
Very, very frustrated at this point. The fact that Jazz Doll doesn't want
Listen. Let him talk because he's getting his chance to
she
talk.
gets upset at this lady who is her elder, who is trying to take up for black men.
Oh, the time has
Jazz Doll,
come
let
for
him
my
talk.
voice
Okay.
to be heard.
This is anger, and it's one of those things wherein, because your father, your uncle, or your first or second baby dad didn't do you right, all black men aren't bad. So this woman who's trying to take up for black men, oh, she just discussed you. I understand that. We get that part. But we coming for you. Because Paco, Jose, they don't want you. They're going to send you back. And we'll be sitting here waiting on you when you get back here. Trust me.
Did you want to expound on anything else? Okay, he knew he was dropped. D, you keep dropping yourself, you're not going to be allowed on the panel anymore. Again, D, that's a warning. If you keep dropping yourself, you're not going to be allowed on the panel anymore. Let's start open panel with Jazz Doll.
So here's the thing. My father is the one who warned me about most BLK men. My uncle, his brother, is the one who warned me about BLK men, right? Now let's switch to my mother's brother, my other uncle on my mom's side, who I had to watch as a child physically AB my mother, right? So that, and I was a child watching him balled up his fist and do that, right? So when you talk about BLK men in my family, that was the example that I was given. My father and my uncle is the one who said, y'all ain't ish, don't believe in them, they gonna lie to you, this is who they are. And so I listened. Paco then put this big old ring on my finger and just moved me into a 5-bedroom house. So at the end of the day, I'm going to go with what's going on in my life and not what you telling me, right? To Ola. Ola, every time me and you have a back and forth, the first thing you say is, no man is going to pick you. No man is going to put up with that. I don't censor men. Ola. So I don't care what a man thinks. His opinion brings nothing to my life. Not even the one I'm about to marry. See, I tell mines all the time. It's easy to lose me. It was hard to get me, but it's very easy to lose me. And if you as a woman don't have that mindset, then you have low self-esteem, which means you both know you have that very bad, Ola. Right? So at the end of the day, until you can decenter men and put yourself first, you're gonna always think that my mouth is a problem for men, as if I care. Understand that. You are setting black women 30, 40 years back. I'm going to say this and I'm going to land.
I
Women
married that
of color,
shit.
hold on, little mama, calm down and go back on mute. Go make you some rice and fufu. Go make you some goat meat and some fufu and stay on
You
mute.
bitch ass.
Your mama's a bitch. But anywho,
Why using the B word? What's going on?
Her, drop her.
Hootie came up here calling me the B word.
Judy, why are you using
It's
the B
recorded.
word?
You
I
can
gotta
check.
reset. What is wrong with y'all? TikTok friendly language. Can we get it to 140K, everyone? People are crashing out.
Poetic, I'm about to roll in a movie, so I gotta roll.
Bye. You get on my nerves. People are crashing out. Thank you, Plenty, for the subscription. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm going to start adding my sound effects. Thank you. Thank you. That's for Plenty. Thank you for subscription. Let's get some more subscriptions today. People are crashing out all day today. Let me stop acting surprised. Y'all be crashing out every day on my live. Okay, but let's get it to 140K. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do. I'm gonna bring you guys back, but please stop using profanity. Prototype, why are you not talking? You just come up here because you got a crush on me or something? Like, you don't even talk.
I think I do got a crush on you, but you invited me up here though.
But you're not talking. Even
Oh,
if
I
you
ain't,
got
I ain't
a
want to
crush on me,
disrespect
I need
yourself.
to see if you're intellectual. At least try to show me something.
Oh yeah, I am. I got
All
two or
your
three of them
red
now.
bars. No, see, you're gonna have to reset. I'm gonna come back to you. Let's start open panel back with Jazz Doll.
So like I was saying, Ola, you're setting black women back 30 years, maybe more. Her mindset is
You
what a lot
breaking
of our
up
mothers
now
and
too,
grandmothers
Jazz
had.
Doll. You're breaking up too
Oh
now, Jazz
no.
Doll. We're gonna come back to you. Tahuti, go ahead. Let's start open panel with Tahuti.
To the prompt?
Just talk. Oh, you never answered the prompt?
I'll talk if
Okay,
you
no,
want.
go ahead. Answer the prompt and then you can talk. Panel's open after him.
Black men want power bad, but don't have none over any group of men. So when we talk about power, there's different types of power. Black men definitely have power. If you're talking about political power, maybe not, right? But in terms of like influence, which is one of the biggest thing, black people have the biggest influence all over the world, right? That's well known. Also, something that people don't recognize is culturally and spiritually, black people all over the world have something that the pink meat is lacking, right? I've traveled all over and I can tell you this, anywhere you go where there's majority of black people and black people drive that culture and are in charge of that country, you won't see no weird shit going on like what you see in the West. All this stuff that goes on, this weird anti-marriage stuff, anti-black man stuff, anti-man in a house stuff, all that stuff is YT culture being pushed through the CIA. And they're doing a great job on many black women in this country. Many black women have bought into the idea that everything that has been
Stop
done
it.
has been
Tahuti,
done
stop
on their
it.
own
Stop it,
and that
Tahuti.
they
Mute.
never had
Mute. Mute.
the help of the black man.
Mute. Just
Immigration and civil rights.
Tahuti, just mute. Just mute.
What?
No, seriously, you need to mute. What happened to M? I just noticed.
Black
Why
men
did
need
M
their
run?
credit.
Listen, Tahuti, mute.
Talking like you do it on your
Mods,
own.
mute him. Mute him.
On your own.
Mute him. He's crashing
Immigration
out. Another Yoruba.
rights.
Another Yoruba crashing out. Oh, he's not even Yoruba, matter of fact. Mute. Mute.
King.
Mods, mute him.
Luther
Mute
King.
him. Mute him. He's crashing out. Why? 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 Just
X, not
stop. Just stop. Just mute.
not X.
Mods, mute him. Please. Please. Mute.
Luther.
Listen, you need to relax. You need to relax. You need to relax.
I
No, you
apologize.
need to relax. It's my turn to talk. It's my turn to talk. Be quiet. Be quiet for a minute. First of all, it's
You
funny
interrupted me.
how, hold on. No, I'm going to say this. It's funny how once black women are standing up for themselves, for real, Tootie, be quiet.
You
Drop you then.
interrupted me.
Don't tell
It's
me what to
unfair.
do. Mute.
It,
Mods, mute him. This dude is unruly.
sir.
You see this? You see this? This is what, and this is not even a black American. This is a
X.
African.
It's Malcolm
This is an African.
Martin Luther King.
All right.
Luther
All
King.
right, Tahuti, you've been dropped with a money pow pow. Again, Tahuti, you've been dropped with a money pow pow. If anybody wants to save Tahuti's spot, just send anything higher than a money pow pow. I wanted to address him talking about these black women are being used by the CIA. It's so funny to me that I see him on different panels talking about black women in a derogatory manner. He just came up here and called Jazz Doll the B word. You talk about BOK women in a derogatory manner, and it's fine. Soon as BOK women defend themselves, oh, it's a conspiracy, it's CIA, it's an agenda, it's a secret. Like, come on. Soon as black women start talking for themselves, it has to be a CIA agenda instead of that's just them taking up for themselves because BOK men like you continue to try to drag BOK women through the social media and any other platform you can. I don't understand. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Tahuti? Are you being used by the CIA to talk about black women on every panel you go to? That then on top of that, majority of the time you're talking about black American women. You never talk about African women the way you talk bad about black American women, but we don't want to go there, right? You have all the shade for black American women. I never hear you talk derogatory about African women. Well, you said you was from Ghana. When do you come up here talking about the women from Ghana? Because you always got something to say about a black American woman. Are you being used by the CIA? Please do not rush me in the comments on who's talking, please. Love you guys. But unless you're sitting in Cash App to rush the panel, please don't do it. Because we're not going to start that. Especially if you're not even a subscriber. I'm going to get some more perks for subscribers to make decisions. If you subscribe like a 3-month subscription, we'll do more perks for that. But if you're not subscribing and you ain't sending a Cash App or a Money Pal, please don't do it. Support is, I will help get my supporters what they want. If we be, welcome up. If you can share the live out to 20 people, you'll be next. Chef is back up here. We're going to start open panel with Chef. Chef just came up here for no reason. Open panel with Chef.
Oh, okay. I've just been listening, and I just can't believe the utter disrespect that someone like a Jazz Doll has in this Polar, you know. And then when someone trying to speak, how she try to tune them out, speak over them, that make no sense. And then we got I'm just tripping off the craziness like from from Navi, you know. But the thing is, I'm gonna just go back to the prompt and stuff, and stick to that. Like one gentleman, I guess, when you guys just drop, as he eloquently said, there's various types of power, and I wish you would elaborate on that particular type of power because no black man, no one really try to have domination or power over another person. All we do is go out, get a skill, get education, get a family, and go on about our business and live life accordingly. You know, and my thing, most problems, most of you ladies are from effed up USA, men ain't shit USA, because I mean, you guys, you guys seem to be having problems with men. When you start having problems with more than one person, like people say, it's you. It's not them. It's you, and it basically what you attract. You know. And I remember Ola said the other day. I mean, so profoundly, it's like just basically you are what you attract. You know. And I guess like Jazz Doll came up in an 80s situation, lived in an 80 place or whatever, and all this type of stuff that just went around, you know. But the average guy I know is, hey, family, go in, hang out a little bit, go back with the family, and that's it, and doing well. But you guys, really like to apologize for the guys that did y'all dirty because y'all like you have an issue with men. And if you have an issue with men, why you study men? Because what men eat don't make you shit. So why just go in on men and draw on just dog men? You know, that's a sad existence. And I feel sorry for you guys.
Panel's open.
Yeah, I just feel like power is an illusion, right? I feel like when we talk about true power, I feel like you know what I'm saying, the hell scripture in the BLK community. Once we have structure, then we can talk about, you know what I'm saying, power. Like the illusion that y'all say YT people have over us or any other race, I feel like they're just an illusion because we concede to their authority. That basically, when I think about it, it's like the submission conversation what we be having. Like when women withdraw themselves from the submission conversation, you seen what happened. You seen women start claiming their power back. So as a collective, I feel like we have to do the same thing.
Panel's open, y'all. Wife Mom, you just came up, share the live out. You can join open panel. Let's go to if we, because nobody was talking. If we could read out the first question and answer. If we be, did you want to chime in? All right, we'll come
I
back.
was trying to share. Did I hit the 20? Did I hit the 20 yet?
I figure you could always finish because you started it, but I can come back to you.
Okay, yeah, come back to me. I just want to. I think I have a couple more.
All right, let's start open panel with Ola.
One thing is this, I really don't like to be misquoted. One thing, everybody know me what I support. I don't see no country, no tribe. Even from my country, they know when you talk about tribe. No, I don't have time for that. I see human being. You have to behave in your best because, and this is what I'm saying about we're not, maybe I'm the one. There is a lot. Like today is something, tomorrow is another thing. Where do you stand? Where do you stand? If this thing is happening in the community, this is what I said every time. If you look at the BOK community, one person, I've not seen no women that will agree with me and said, the way the system is set up against the men. This thing is set up against the men, not even from this country alone. When you have like this color all over the world and you go to anywhere, nobody want to give you nothing. You have to fight for everything. But guess what? The BOK women, everybody knows that being a man in this country is hard enough. But guess what? They were like, oh, our community is not working. It's not working. But what are you doing? You are actually helping them to put load on these men more. But when I tell you, oh, it's none of my business. But guess what? You are forgetting that you have children for that same man, that you are doing this and that too. And the more that man is not successful, the more you're going to be having the load on your back. That is it. When you said that somebody should not get better, forget that if that person get better, you're going to have a benefit. But no, you are not thinking, you don't have a logic. You cannot think deeply. You only think of something now. And look at what Nave said about investing. When you invest in property, just like I have 2 land and we have 2 houses in this place. When you invest in property, and 100 years to this time, you will not be here. So please, your legacy, who is going to inherit it when you don't invest in the life of your children? You are not investing, you continue fighting the men every time. That the man is not in the house. There's nobody to challenge the alpha in that son. And you raise a man to be a woman. How is your legacy going to continue? Be joking there, thinking you are doing something. I learned.
Yeah, I'm not sure what she said, but I'll go ahead and answer the prompt. So black men want power bad, but don't have none over any other group of men. I think that that is an issue. If, we look at just numbers, it shows that. And I don't think they wanted either over those men. I think that they're trying to do better than their women. And that's kind of sad. I mean, we want men who are going to compete with other men. And I think that they should go ahead and do that. Black men originate from women but pretend to be leaders. Agree again. The first and only leader that most black men know is a woman. They start from the mother, then it goes to their teachers. If they go down the wrong path, it's usually because they found a man to lead them down that wrong path. So that's unfortunate. Black men copy black women, great ideas, inventions, then rebrand them as their own. I think that in modern time, we definitely see that. Anything that women do, men have a response for it. So sprinkle, sprinkle, we have drizzle, drizzle. Men want to be taken care of. And I get it. I think that all of us who grew up seeing our moms work really hard, we don't want that. And I think that a lot of men, unfortunate for them, that they saw their mom working really hard. So they want soft life as well as those black women who saw their mothers working really hard. So we're in this really interesting time, honestly. And I feel sorry for a lot of men because, society is passing you by. Inflation is growing. It's not stopping because you were raised by a single mom. It doesn't care about that. You're making it harder by having children that you're not going to take care of. Now you're going to possibly go to jail for back child support. So I really want men to wake up and see that women aren't your enemies. They don't owe you anything. And that you can work really hard and get to the place that other minorities in this country have gotten to with education. Go to college. If that doesn't work out, after college, not instead of college, go to maybe a trade school. But, there's a blueprint there. And I think that a lot of our men aren't just following it. They're just trying to, I don't know, get podcasts because they can't be an NBA player or a rapper. So, and I land.
Wow, another groundbreaking message from If We Be. That was phenomenal. That was so phenomenal that we had guys that have been listening to my live. They're the top viewers for the whole 4 hours that I've been streaming. They start, acting out in the comments. They haven't said nothing the whole live, but she awakened something within them. So that was very interesting in itself. I told them to request up, but we'll see if they'll request up. Probably not. But again, you guys come up and stand on business, Vontae and Reese. Um, so yeah, I guess she shook them up. Welcome up, public. Nice to see you. If we can get the likes up, you guys, let's continue to get the taps up. Public, you can let me know when you're ready if you want to answer the prompt. But we're just gonna go into open panel. Let's start open panel with Jazz Doll.
Yeah, Ola, you said it's too much on black men. They have a lot on them, and that's just BS because I feel like Navi pointed out made really good points. Um, Diddy and Tyler Perry are two examples of BLK men who had power. And we've seen what Diddy has done with his power, and actively Tyler Perry is being taken down. I don't know if y'all been in the news today, but a man, a biracial man, just came out, not Christian Keys, another biracial man who played on the Oval just came out and said Tyler has been doing things to him. So when they have the power, Ola, they abuse it. They don't try to overthrow the YT man. I just mentioned earlier before I dropped that Daniel Cameron, who had the power to prosecute the YT men who unalived Breonna Taylor, chose not to. So you can miss me with this, oh, they have a lot on their plate. We have a lot on our plate. We're doubly oppressed. We have to deal with Rism and Smexism. They only have to deal with Rism. The reason why they're not overthrowing or using power or trying to gain power is because they don't feel oppressed. And when Poetic had a live asking them if they were oppressed, one by one, all the BLK men came up and said, no, we're not oppressed. The only issue that they brought up was black women. So at the end of the day, you can be a mule till your tongue fall out your mouth, but they're telling you that they're not going through anything. They're not trying to overthrow the YT man because they want to be next to him. They love him. They don't even like YT women. They're just using her as a stepping stool. It's him they want to be up under. It's him who they love. So why would they go against what they love? That makes no sense. They go against us because they don't love us. They love a mammy to do their muling, but they don't love us. So at the end of the day, stop, get out the way, put your chest back in your bra, and allow these men to stand on their own 2 feet. We're in a patriarchy, which means we're in a man society. They have something over us, and that's being a man. They got the vote before us. Hell, they got the vote before the YT woman. So they have power. They're just not wielding it. And when they do wield it, Ola, they wield it against women. The number one unaliver of black
Go ahead
women.
and land. It's been over 2 minutes.
The number one unaliver of black women is BLK men. The number one unaliver of black men is BLK men. That's not the same for the number one unaliver for YT men. I land.
Okay.
All right, that
So
was
you are
phenomenal.
this.
Hola, hold on. I'm gonna let you get in a moment. After public answer the prompt is going to be open panel. Everyone that's on the panel already know the rules of open panel. Go ahead, public. If you could read the prompt and then chime in on anything else.
Respond. You can let her respond. I want to
Go
hear it.
ahead,
I wanted to
Ola.
hear
Go
it.
ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Go ahead, Ola.
Can you imagine what you said just now? And this is my problem. You are so hard to understand. You hear what you just said now? Do you hear what you said? You are the same person. See, when they say charity begins at home, every man is born from a woman. Women supporting women. Now you are not supporting the child of your own fellow woman no more. You are back off. You are not stable. You are neither here, and you want to marry in 2 months, and you still going to marry to the same men that you are tearing down. I'm so sorry for that man because you are not marrying. You don't even. There's no love in your dictionary. Somebody that is marrying you, you are in for your survival. You are just there for your pay store. You don't know nothing about the value to anything that has to do with family. You never know what is going to be family. Because when you know what family is all about, how do you think that America was able, with everything the men and you guys have been through, and you are still here? So you don't see the coming together was the reason why. You think if this dividing, you guys are divided like this, you think you'll be able to put through all those truth that time? No. But because this is what they say about power. When you give a child too much freedom, the next thing they're gonna do, they're gonna poke their family, their mother's nose. That is what is happening to you. Information explosion. I want to know too much, but you don't know nothing. Another thing is when they say go to school. No, you are not going to school. You are sitting at the back of the class. The school is not going through you. You are just passing in through through the class. You have nothing that nothing is sinking in. You are not learning nothing. Go to the Jewish community and go and learn something. When they say never again, why do you think we from Africa come here for knowledge? Why do you think it's like that? Because we say never again, never. But no, our men is like this. You are tearing them down. Our men is like this. And one man, if any dude is marking you somewhere, you are an hypocrite. If you are not celibate and you are not virgin, one man is doing something to you, you are the biggest hypocrite. You're still riding on that dick, and then you are insulting that person. Come on, shut up.
I ain't gonna even hold you. I should have went. But let me let me respond to this prompt. Uh, that was crazy, man. Hold on. Black black men wants power so bad, but don't have. I'm walking, but don't have none over any group of men. Do black men want power so bad, but they don't? Yeah, they don't have any power over any other group of men. Um, man, I would. I mean, it's funny because I wish black men would understand that we got power over ourselves. We got the power to govern to govern ourselves, but we don't want to do that. Instead, we trying to get power over um, the people in our community, and it's weird. You always have the power to make yourself better and to make yourself a productive member of your community, but we don't want to do it. We're not really trying to do it. We're trying to be dominant. We're trying to mimic. I think Jazz Doll was saying it for the most part, but like it just feels like we just be trying to mimic whatever, like white men in this particular case. But to be fair, it don't really matter. It's like that all around the globe. Whether it's the white man in power, whether what I'm saying, if black men move to China, they're trying to emulate the Chinese man. You know what I mean? Like you just try to. Men are very submissive. So when whoever is in power, that's the person or the group of people we're gonna try to emulate because we're obsessed with power, and we're not obsessed with being the best versions of ourselves or obsessed with cooperating or any growth or anything like that. It's we're just obsessed with power. We're obsessed with dominance, right? Because that's the thing that makes us feel like men, unfortunately. And that's a brainwash job that, again, all group of men suffer from. That's the thing about the patriarchy. It exists all across the globe, and you can kind of plug and play no matter where you go. Men are going to want to quote unquote be men, and by that they gonna want to dominate. They gonna want to they're gonna be violent. They're all that type of stuff. Everywhere you go, in every community, the man is the problem in every community. In every community, the white man is the white man is a problem in the white community. The Asian man is a problem in the Asian community. Black man is a problem. Like we the problem everywhere we go. It doesn't matter. It just sucks that black men just us being on the bottom for so long. You would think that at some point we'd be like, all right, fuck this, or forget this. I'm gonna try to, you know what I mean? Like I'm gonna try to come up another way. I'm gonna try to cooperate. Nope, we on that fight fire with fire type stuff, and we don't got no fire.
Wow. That was definitely phenomenal and groundbreaking. Um, Otto, you want to read out the question on the prompt and answer it, and then we'll go to open panel.
All right. Black men want power bad, but don't have none over any group of men. No, I don't agree that we want that power that bad, and I agree that we don't have power over any other group of men. Black men originate from women, but pretend to be the leaders. Leaders, it's a new day and age. The independent thing and the separation that is taking place. I mean, it doesn't do away with his reality. We're supposed to be in a partnership as we move forward. For the most part, I still believe that is. Whether people believe that the traditional household doesn't exist, but this is a role defining statement, and I'm not sure if that actually holds 100% these days. Black men copy black women's great ideas, inventors, inventions, then rebrand it as their own. Um, Not sure what you're actually getting at with that. So I really won't comment on it. I'm not sure the great ideas that black men are copying from black women.
Do you mind expounding on your answer for the first one?
Want power bad, but don't have none over any group of men. Yes, I'll handle the second part of that where I feel uh, I agree we don't have power over others, but I do not
What
agree.
was your first answer? I wanted you to expound on your first answer.
I am, but I broke it up into
You're
two
saying you're doing
parts.
the second part. What was your first answer, if you don't mind reiterating?
Yeah, when I'm saying the second part of that question, um, I agree we don't have power over another group, but I don't think nowadays black men are really trying to uh, get power over any group at all. I mean, I think more or less black men are just trying to be black men nowadays. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's not what you said the first time. I was trying to get you to repeat what you already said. But that's fine if you want to change your answer.
I didn't change it. That's what I was saying even the first time. I'm not saying that we're not really in a race to try to get power, and um, yeah, we don't have power over another group. Those are basically the two things I'm saying.
What do you mean black men are just trying to be black men? What does that mean?
Yeah, we're trying to be ourselves. We're not trying to have power over another group of men. You see what I'm saying? So we're existing as us today, but we're not out there trying to be domineering over another group.
So I guess what I'm getting at is this. You're okay being under the white team man in their system. You're okay with that. You've settled
Uh,
for that as black men.
no, I exist in this system, but I'll just tell you the truth. There are a groups of white team men I don't want to be associated with, just like there are groups in every other race, even our own, I don't want to be associated with. So, I
But
mean,
our own is not controlling the system. So when we say power, we're talking about the power in the system that is over, that is literally, that you guys talk about on this panel all the time, that's oppressing us as a people, that's ruling over you, that you're not able to make big decisions for your community. So let's not act oblivious. The power that is over us, we know that that is the white team man that's controlling that power. So my question to you is, you don't mind, because you just said BOK men don't want any power in their group of people. So
no,
you're saying that you have settled and that you are literally comfortable with being under the white team man.
no, that does not imply the same thing, and you infer incorrectly from that. So here, this is what I'm saying here. The situation, I'm just making a statement of fact of what is, and then I'm saying from there, I don't. So that battle, what you just posed right now, there are things that we can do. First of all, for me to even address that, I'd have to be like, so first, we'd have to come together as being black, define what black is, and then what is the agenda and what we're trying to do and all of this. People are doing different things in different ways, but maybe not together as a community. Uh, Owning 3% of the country's GDP for being 14% of the population as far as being black here, black men making up about 7% or less of this country. Yeah, our influence has not been one of control in this country. We recognize that, but I don't see an agenda or anything for us to stand behind to gather around and then push this kind of agenda. I don't see anything there. And it's not only about black men, black women. If you're asking me, have we settled? You also have settled. I mean, if they're supposed to be the group that is supposed to be the fastest growing, educated, and those entering into the workforce, the greatest, and all of that, oh, I don't see any leadership coming from that side either, besides people like Jasmine Crockett and who
Wait,
don't
wait,
support and stuff like
wait.
that.
What?
Yes,
Why did you start? Why did you start talking about black women?
because I'm saying for us to have any agenda as a black people, we must come together. It can't just be one sided. That's just
But
what I'm saying.
hold on, wait. But that didn't have anything to do with what you just said. Why? We
That's
were.
what I just said, literally.
I know. I heard you say it. It didn't make sense. Is my point. It's not like I didn't hear you. I'm saying that was dumb. You were saying you were talking about black men, and then all of a sudden you shifted to well, but black women ain't doing this.
I
Like what?
said for there to be any true agenda, it's not going to be a room full of just black men. We have to, as a black people, come together, which is very intelligent because that's how we're going to do it. It can't just be all black men in a room. We need those educated, smart, strong women in mind and their ideas and their fervor and all of that too, in order for us as a people, black men, black women, to be successful and garner any power in this country. So I don't understand what you think is stupid.
That wasn't what you were saying though.
I
That's what I'm
just
saying.
said that right now. So obviously you
Yeah,
must
you.
be stupid and judging what
I heard
somebody
you.
else
Hey,
has said
don't yell at
incorrectly.
public like
No, no.
that.
I don't care
It's
about
okay.
yelling at him. I just said what I said.
It's
I'm
a,
not yelling at him.
it's okay. So again, you were talking about black men, and
Yes,
I would understand your point better if you were just saying like, yeah, we need to come together. But
that's what I was saying.
that wasn't what you were saying.
Good Lord.
You pivoted and you started talking about how well if black women are the most educated, I'm not seeing that leadership coming from like, what are you talking about?
No, I'm saying from both parts. We're not only focused on, look, us as a, do you understand what I just said to you? How many times I got to repeat the same
You
thing?
don't understand what you're saying. I know what you're trying to
Look,
do. I'm just
look,
clocking it. What the
you're
fuck?
not clocking a damn thing. I mean,
All right, all right,
man,
man.
it's clear what I'm saying.
You
That
ain't
here,
saying
in order
shit.
for us to move forward, we
Hmm.
need to be together, period. It can't just be an agenda for black men, and it
All
can't
right.
be another agenda for black women.
Okay,
So,
okay. So are
okay,
black
it's
women
not
working?
complicated.
So are black women working against black men?
I didn't say that.
I'm asking you. That's why if you already said it, I wouldn't have asked you. I'm asking you.
Yeah, I don't think black women are working against
Against
black
black
men.
men. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Are black
why would I say that?
I
I
don't
don't think that.
I don't know. That's what I was asking. Are black men working against black women?
No, I just said I don't think there's an agenda out there that neither either one of us can get behind and say, okay, we're going to push this agenda for black people.
So you don't think black men are working against black women?
I don't.
You don't. Okay. So um I think Jazz again stated it. The number one unaliver of black women would be, especially pregnant black women, would be black men. The child abandonment issues that black men have, the rate of abuse, the neglect, the violence that black men perpetuate in the black community. You're saying that that's not black men working against the black community?
Hold on. So
What
here,
what
well,
a
hold on.
easier example would be, an easier
Go
question would
ahead.
be, what examples do you have of black men as a collective working with the black community?
So here,
Because we know
I like
we
the
know
fact that
we
you're
know
going. I'm going there. I
we
would
know
want
black,
to know. Go ahead. Go
yeah,
ahead. Finish it.
we know black men are working against the community. I'm trying to see where are they working with the community at for you to make this assertion.
I just said I don't think there's any open agenda that anybody's working for the betterment of all of us. So that's what I said, even from the beginning, and keep repeating that part. So
So you
I don't
don't
know where
think
I
black,
said they're
so
working
again,
for the
okay,
community
so
either. So
my point is, when you say black women aren't, again, because you're doing it, it goes
and
both
black
ways.
men aren't.
I know, but sir,
Mhm.
I know.
Okay.
How are black women working against the community would be my question.
I
And
didn't say they are.
you said they aren't.
No, it's
That's
what I
my
I said
point.
said.
they are not. I did
I
not say
know.
they are.
Listen,
Okay.
Hold on,
sir,
stop interrupting. They're having a
you're
one-on-one.
But I want
you're
to
not.
ask him a question.
Hold on, you're not listening, brother. I
Hmm.
know you said that black women are not working against the community. You said that,
Right.
right? Now,
Yes.
I could give you many examples of how black women are working to build the community. Is that do you know of any examples of black women building up the community?
Go ahead and just give me the examples, and then we'll go
Well,
from
I
there.
mean, well, the reason why I'm saying that is because you were quick to vilify them and be like,
I
"Well, I
didn't
don't see it."
vilify them.
You did. You tried to,
No, I did not.
but
I
okay,
did not.
you tried to. But
No, I
so
did not.
I got you. So Black. Who were you raised by?
A black woman
A black woman.
in
Me
a
too.
black family and a black
Yeah.
dad.
A black woman more than likely though.
And a black dad. Man, don't try to define another man's
Then
house.
why did you lead out with a black woman? Why didn't you just say my parents?
He
Exactly.
asked me a question because my mom, of course, here, does it matter who I say first? I
You would
had
have just said my
parents.
parents. Like, who says my
No, I
mom?
said my mom and my dad.
So they
But
were
I know where
married, is
he's
what you're
going.
saying.
Just let him go ahead because this point is very weak that you're trying to make right now.
Is it weak?
We're having a
Yes.
conversation.
Go
Were
No,
they
ahead.
I'm hearing
married?
you, but I'm saying this point is weak. So, it doesn't change my household that I grew up with my mother and my father.
I'm
And I
happy.
was gonna
Yeah.
follow that with even my grandparents and
Yeah.
even so on. But go on.
Yeah. You were raised by a village. That's fine. I'm with that. I'm cool. I'm happy that your daddy was in the home. My point was, and because it didn't matter if your dad was in the home or not, I'm sure your mom still did the majority of the child rearing, right?
No,
So, come on, bro. Now you about to lie.
no. Hold on, hold on.
I was gonna
Calm
let you
down,
slide, but
calm
now you about to
down.
lie.
Here, you
Now you
calling
about to
another
lie.
man a liar about the
I do
house
it
he
all the
grew up
time.
with.
I do it
Here,
all the
look here.
time.
I know,
Cause y'all
but you
get
need to grow
online and
up
lie.
and
But
stop
allow
trying to
him to
define
finish.
another
Hold on
man's
mute.
house.
Oh, Otto, allow him to finish because it's like you kind of talking over him.
Yeah, because y'all do this all the time. Y'all get online and we ask a simple question because we all know what the answer is. Who took care of you the most? Blah 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 blah. And we know it's your mama. And then y'all instantly throw your own mama under the bus to save face and make a point and exalt a man. Like this shit is sick. It happens every day. It's so easy. Y'all walk right
Okay,
into the
look
trap.
here.
Hold
Look,
on, brother. She hold
let me
on, hold on,
finish.
Just
hold on.
let
No,
him finish. Let him land. Then he gonna let you
yeah,
talk.
I got you. So essentially, what I'm saying, I make this shorter because this motherfucker is not listening. Black women build up the community, right? They the ones who take care of the kids. They don't have systemic power, so I'm not looking for them to be like politicians and they don't do that. They do the actual work, the day to day work, the labor to build up the community. And then most importantly, though, what black women don't do is the most important thing. What black women don't do is they don't destroy the community. See what I'm saying? Black men destroy the community. So we already starting off at a deficit. I was trying to figure out though, where do you see this mass movement of black men building up the community? And you don't know of any examples, and I don't know of any examples, right? That's what I was saying. But I could point to many of them with black women that black women created and have organized and pushed forth. So that's all. That was the point I was making. So stop saying stupid stuff like I don't see anything from either side. That's stupid. That's asinine. That's not correct.
Okay.
So
Well,
first,
Otto, before you get in, I actually wanted to ask Navi a question. When we do open panel, everyone please keep it under 2 minutes, otherwise I will say something. But I wanted to ask Navi, do you think that what he said was very harmful to say that black men don't want any power over any group of men, that they're fine, as if he's just fine being under the white tea system?
It's very harmful because it keeps us in arrested development. It's almost like the kumbaya, can't we all just get along while the rest of the world got their foot on our necks? And I'm not saying when we're talking about power, right? I'm not talking about us being the new oppressors because, there's this thing about slaves don't dream of being free, they dream of being masters. I'm not talking about that. But I mean, like the question I asked earlier, nobody has been able to answer it. What power do black men have that keeps the black community safe? That's true power because the YT man can push a button. The YT man can pass laws, right? The YT man can sign executive orders. The YT man can create an entire Gestapo police force. The YT man can do whatever he wants, whatever he needs to protect his dominance, to keep his dominance safe, to keep his community safe. But when I ask the question about what power do we have as black men that keeps the black community safe, no answers. That's true power. We are thinking of power to oppress, and what Jasdal said is true. We want to be white adjacent, right? We want to be white adjacent. I mean, their women is just a stepping stone. It's true. We're not even faithful to the white woman. A lot of us pedestal white women, but then we go around and we cheat on them. Like, we want to be white male adjacent. We want to learn how he conquered and how he oppressed the world. It's fascinating for us because public asked a question that was very pertinent, like what are we as black men doing to make safe the black community? What are we doing to push us into progression? No, a lot of us wants to go to regression. That's why a lot of us subscribe to conservative ideals. It's just it's very harmful for us to kind of like put down our swords and pick up the white flag and the red hat with the white letters on it, right? That is the thing now. Let's all get along to get along, but everybody else got their foot in our ass while we're trying to get along with it. And again, I'm not saying for us to go out here and pick up pews and all of that stuff, but we won't even use our words on a panel to make our community feel safe when we're on the same panel with the women, because there is no black community without black women. There's no black community without black children. But we spend hours talking about the women. We spend hours talking about these
Yeah, I
fatherless
spoke of the vape. You know,
children.
cheesecake.
We spend all of this time just berating the people that we're supposed to be protecting, while at the same time saying we're protectors. And then to hear him say, well, we shouldn't be trying to, hey, everybody else got their foot on our necks. At least we could do is move the foot off of our necks. We don't have to put our foot on their necks, but at least we could get their foot off of our necks. And the only way we're going to do that is if we can compete with other men and surpass them, which is really not that difficult. Just be completely honest. Like, it's really not that difficult for black men to surpass other men in this country. We just don't want to do it.
Well, Nabi, I have public, go ahead and get in. I'll ask you in a moment.
I was just gonna answer Navi's question. The only answer to your question is the power that black men have is the power over ourselves. That's what I said earlier. That's the power we have. That's a great power though. We do have power over ourselves, and I'm not talking about like black men overpowering other black men. I'm saying each individual black man has the power to govern himself. Whether he chooses to do so or not is on him. That's a decision that he has to make. But a lot of us are not choosing to govern ourselves. A lot of us are choosing just to follow in rank and follow suit with white supremacy. So if black men said, you know what, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna treat my women the way that
Man, you
everybody
so
else
sweet. Why you
treat
muted me in
treat
the
our
comments,
women.
shawty?
Man, shut your ass up, bro. Just because this group of people treat their people like this, I'm not gonna treat my people like this, right? Just because, whatever. Like it doesn't like we could just choose to be better, and I know it's a vague term, but we could choose to be better, but we don't. We literally are choosing actively. We're choosing to be dumb. We're choosing to be uneducated. We're choosing.
Ask you a question, brother.
Okay, hold on.
Go ahead. No, she can go. She can answer. Oh, I mean, if you want her to, she can ask me. I'm good.
Okay,
Okay.
go ahead, Ola.
So my question is this: can you tell me one community that gets built by one gender alone?
Community gets built by one gender alone.
Thank you. And then the next question go like this: why do you think how you want that community to raise? You actually want that community to get up and start fighting for what is right, and at least when you're going for a battle, you know something what is on the road already. And you don't know that the power of women is very strong. You don't know that, right? Being very strong with the combative and that voice by which they speak. Do you know that when you guys work together, because I keep saying it is only the BOK men that can marry BOK women. It is because no other culture can really understand what they have been through and why many people are like that. Because unless you don't want to, you want to deny it. Even while you are getting into this
What's the
conversation,
question
the
for
question is,
him?
how do you think that these brothers are going to get up on their feet with the men with the women saying, we don't want to have anything to do with these men. They are useless. They don't go to school. And then some part of men are also saying, yes, they are useless. And then when you look back and look at yourself, you are minority. Now the minority is divided into 10.
and you people that are agreeing are just 1%. So how do you think that that community is going to grow? Please tell me the logic you think you're going to use.
What do you think I'm saying? I don't understand. You think I'm saying that only women could grow the community or something? I don't.
No, I'm saying that. I mean, what I'm
Save your
saying is that
words,
You
mama.
come
the
on like
two
this
Man,
all
com-
the
the
woman,
two
save
time.
your words.
community
You
will
ain't got
come
the
Hey,
mic.
together.
bro, both of y'all, shut the fuck
King,
up.
you
Let
can't
her
keep.
finish, please.
Not me.
King,
All right.
no, you need to stop. It's not your turn.
So what I'm saying is that for that community, with everything that's been done to you, I don't know what you are seeing, and because if you look at it very well, it's only if you don't want to say the truth. But even if you said you are the most good man in that community, don't be surprised that every man has been through something, and every story is different.
Ma'am, I'm sorry. Oh, you're not asking me a question. You just
That's
talking.
the question. You
I'm,
did not
but
even you did not even
you
answer
didn't. I
what I
know.
said.
Re-ask the question because I don't
Okay,
understand what you're
this is the
asking or
question. The
why you're
question is,
asking it.
how do you think without men and women coming together,
Hmm.
how do you think that community can get?
I
Excuse me.
don't think that. So why are you asking me that? Because I don't believe that. Or do
Oh, you
you?
don't
That's
believe
what.
that. So you actually believe that community can get up without men and women coming together, right?
No, it can't. That's the point. Look, this is what's happening in the community. Black men being commissioned by white men are doing exactly what white men want black men to do in our community, which is destroy it, abandon it, neglect it, so on and so forth, right? That's what's going on. So black women are left with the task of keeping the fucking community afloat and pushing it, and progressing, right? And then you can look at that if you look at my generation, the millennials, right? You can look at the increased rate of college attendance for black men. It went up for my generation, right? Because black women did that. Black women saved us. I was raised by a boomer. Most of us were raised by boomers. Most millennials were, and our mothers, with no help from men, little help from the men in our community,
Okay.
helped us and propelled us. So what I'm saying is for us to actually be successful, though, you need black men to stop harming the community. What am I? I don't understand. How is this hard to understand?
Okay, I get you.
Okay, 1 second, Ola. I'm about to get some other people in the conversation. I actually was going to ask Navi. My follow up question for Navi was because of Otto's answer, and I want to hear from Otto in a moment because he said that black men don't want any power over any other group of men. And my question to him was, so you guys are okay with being under the power of the white T man? And so Navi, my question for you: are BOK men okay, like Otto said, because they just want power over black women and children, and they're okay with that?
I mean, that's why every time we have these conversations, it goes into the women. Like, we cannot have this conversation and just stay strictly with the men. There always have to be something that the women need to do in order for the men to harness power. You don't ever hear YT men or Hispanic men or Asian men or Middle Eastern men or Polynesian men, ooh men, do men. No men that's talking about some, well, until our women get right, then that's the only way that we gonna grab power. No, those men, if they feel like their women are out of cycle, they're gonna provide the environment and the culture for those women to feel safe in order to get in line with the program. Our women, hey, we don't have a program. Black men, we don't have a program. We don't have an agenda. We don't. We don't have an agenda
Bro,
to where
that's
that we can say
because they
this is the
women are letting
focus.
go.
Brother, do you know why it's like that?
No, no,
We
no,
don't
no.
have
Let's
an
make sure
hola,
he's
hola,
landing.
hola, hola, hola. You are dangerous because you are the type of person who want to maul and rock black men to sleep. You want me to get up here and say smooth things to them to make them feel good and make them feel comfortable. But I never hear you interrupt these men when they talk about Pookies and Ray Rays, when they talk about stepfathers, when they talk about those men that they don't agree with. You don't ever say, hey, no, brother, stop talking about your brothers like that. No, you only defend these goofies. You only defend these red pill goofy dudes. I never hear you defend men that are excellent stepfathers, that protect black women, that these men talk down on and call them simps and rainbows and any of that. You only defend one group of black men. And those are the problematic ones. You want us to be nice to them. Meanwhile, they're problematic to everybody else. I don't believe in turning the other cheek. If a cheek is turned, it's because of a right hook. I don't believe in all of that, right? Because you don't believe in it. On one hand, you talk about the black man and talk nice to them and coddle them and rock them to sleep. And then on the other hand, you talk about that we can't survive without Africa. And it's like you talk down on us when you want to be pro-Africa. But then at the same time, when you playing the pick me role, you want us to be nice to them. I don't want to be nice to them because they're not nice to me. They're not nice to the women. They're not nice to the children. Black men do not have an agenda. The
But
only
my point
agenda that
is,
they have is
Let
family,
him finish.
getting married. That is the only thing they have is getting
so
married. I need a
Let him
woman.
finish.
I need a
After he's done, I'm
woman.
gonna say
I need
something
a
anyway.
woman. That's all I hear. They like Suge Avery out here. I was married now. They just want to get married without the tools necessary to be good husbands and good leaders and heads of household. They just want and marriage is not going to solve the oppression in the community, which is our
Let
biggest
me
problem. I'm gonna land with this. Oppression is our biggest problem, and what comes of oppression is the lack of education. That is our biggest problem, and no amount of marriage and holy matrimony is going to solve that.
oh, yeah.
Anything. I just want to say something real quick.
Wow.
It's so funny because what Navi just said, black men don't they get online every day talking about being married, but they ain't never married. Shit be killing me because y'all love
Listen,
talking about marriage and y'all
so
don't never be
let me
married.
say this, and
Stop
I
interrupting people, Ola. Oh my gosh. Give me a second. Navi just cooked. Of course Public been cooking. All y'all been cooking except Otto. But yeah, so you play the pick me role, he said, only when it's convenient, but then you talk bad about black men because you just said earlier that you came and fled because they invaded Nigeria and you came to get resources to send it back to your country. And I asked you, okay, so why would you be sending things to your country instead of helping, right here in America? And you said, you said, hold on. That's not what you said. You said you're here to help out our country also because we can't survive without you guys. The Africans come here to be doctors and surgeons because we can't survive.
don't be like that.
So
Please
that's
don't be like
basically,
that.
yeah,
That's
that's speaking for black. No, you said it. And I can get Jazz Doll and Navi to attest to that because you definitely said it. So that means you're talking bad about
I'm
black,
not even
even
saying
black men, because
in
you're saying that black American men can't survive without African people coming here. So you are indirectly calling them weak. So you yourself are speaking bad. So Navi is on point to say, hey, you speak bad about black Americans when it's convenient, but then you coddle them when you want to also. Navi, Jazz Dog, did she not say that? If y'all can just confirm shortly, and I want to hear from Otto.
definitely said that. Absolutely.
Ola, you've been dropped with a money pow pow. Again, Ola, you've been dropped with a money pow pow. Um, yeah, so thank you, Jazz. But Navi, did she not say that earlier?
Yeah, she did, and she keep trying to tell us that she didn't mean it that way. They do this all of the time, and not all, because I hate when we as black people call people from the diaspora tethers. I don't like using that word. I think it's a derogatory term, but we do have ops that come up here and play in our faces because again, what she does in the face of black men is keep us in arrested development. She wants to keep us weak so they can always come in our face. Her and Tutti Frutti who come up here and talk about how we ain't nothing and we need this, and if the African man that did this and that and the third. Yeah, so a woman like that who talks down on black men when it comes to her own continent, yeah, she wants you to sit around and think that you're okay and you don't got to do nothing extra because she don't want the black man to show up better than her men from her Nigerian men. That's
Wow.
everybody's threatened by black men. Trust and believe it. It ain't just white men, it's African men, and everybody else is threatened by the potential. The potential. So yeah, they'll come over here and tell us that ain't nothing wrong with you, brother. All you need is a good woman. That's
Wow.
all you need, and that's what they do.
Thank you, Navi. I wanted to hear from Otto. Otto, could you expound on why you're so comfortable um, not having any power to protect your own community?
Yeah, I wanted to address public. I'm glad that you're giving me the opportunity to address what he was saying earlier about first my family structure. My mom, who was an educated woman, an accountant for the post office and all of that, was working very hard, split the duties with my father in the household of taking care of us, no one over the other. So, I don't understand why you feel the need to try to define somebody's household when somebody like myself, who has aunts that are business owner, real business owners, not making the 15,000 average now, but making millions, more than one engineers and such. So I don't understand that. And then Navi, you did say you're a conservative man, so I'm guessing you're a Trump supporter at this point. And
Never said that I'm a conservative man. Don't lie on me, brother.
oh,
I
I'm
didn't. Yeah,
asking the question. Whoa,
hey,
whoa, whoa.
no, I'm not a conservative.
I'm
I
asking
voted
the
for
question.
Madam VP Harris. I
Hell
voted for
no.
Oh,
Madam
okay,
VP
okay,
Harris.
okay. So maybe I misunderstood. Okay, I got you. All right. So I'm glad with that. But look at the points that you guys are proving right now is not what we need as a community to try to bring us together. My point was not emotional. It was actually neutral. I wasn't blaming one side and complimenting the other. I have none of that in me in order to do that. I believe one, we do come together. We need to come together to push an agenda, but we have to build that first. I mean, I don't see that. That has nothing to do with my satisfaction of what you call being under the white man's foot or whatever. Right now, I am focused on my family. And when there are things that I can support, I go out and I support those things. But until I see us 100% together as a community, you think I should bide my time, my money, my resources, and all of that? I mean, I am a successful and businessman myself, but um, and I do believe I did agree with Navi when he says, yeah, the intimidation of black men is all over the world. Exactly. I've been all over the world. They do understand our potential, but we need to put that effort and create some force and some momentum so we can all get behind. Not these discussions about, well, this is what defined us and this is where we, not all of that. We need to actually have some real talking points and some terms that we can actually get behind.
Okay, poet, please
Hold
let
on.
me.
I'm trying to see what is. Give me a second, wife. I'm gonna let you get in. I'm trying to see what is your response because you said you wanted to respond to Navi and to public. I heard your
The first
response
one,
to Navi.
yeah, I
Wait
was
one second. I
holding.
heard what you said to Navi. What was your response to public?
Yeah, my whole thing about public trying to define how my household is and say that my mother raised me more than my father. Where I don't know what he's been through and what was unfortunate for him. Whereas I had a real two family household and both were participants in my life 100%.
Real quick, here's the thing. Y'all can tell me if this makes sense. So either this is the one in a million nigga we've ever, you know what I'm saying? It's always one that come up on every panel.
Use that term.
Somehow, so I do, nigga. It's
Are you
always a
saying
one
that
in a
you,
million. It's always a one
so
in a
stupid?
million nigga that come up here
Yeah, you
that
feel bad about yourself.
shut your weird ass up, bro.
No, you
God
feel bad
damn.
about yourself.
Bro, I don't.
Refer to yourself
I
as
Weird,
the
promise
bro.
you.
Fucking
I
weird,
promise
bro.
you
you I
don't.
don't feel bad about
It's
myself.
public to
I'm
you.
okay. I'm okay. Trust me. I'm okay with me. And
Mm,
that's why
mm.
and you know how I know?
Weird.
I don't know, Step It's Fetch.
Hey,
Mom,
hey.
let's mute people interrupting in public. It's his turn to talk.
Yeah. I'll prove to you that I'm so okay with myself. I'm so okay with myself that I don't get on panels and lie. That's how okay with myself I am. I literally don't ever get on panels and start lying. Now, like I said, it's convenient, right? Because you're right. I'm not in your household. I don't know how your mother raised you. I don't know how your father raised you. But your mama probably rolling over in her grave to hear you lie and say that your daddy was 50-50 or 100-100 or whatever you want to say. I ain't saying your daddy didn't try. I ain't saying your daddy didn't show up. Your daddy was there. I give him his props for being there. Because most men ain't fucking there. So I love that for you and for him if he was showing up. But everybody in here knows that your mama did the most child rearing. Your mama cooked for you the most. Your mama took you to the most games. Your mama took you to the most practices. Your mama did the homework with you the most. She went to the PTA meetings the most. She went to the back to school nights the most. Your mama talked to you the most. It was your mama. Stop lying. And I hate that y'all get up here, and I hate that a motherfucker that don't know you and don't know your mama got to defend your mother so that you can stop lying on behalf of men. And you got the audacity to say, I'm stepping and fetching. Shut your loose tooth ass up, nigga.
Yes, you are
Talking to
stepping
me
fetching.
crazy. Lying.
Stepping fetching.
Lying through your fucking teeth. Shut up. Lying through your fucking loose teeth. Who the fuck you talk?
Not
Y'all
define another
always be
man's
trying
house.
that weird shit
Dumb.
with me, bro. I'm not him. It don't never work with me.
You are definitely not him.
Oh, you so stop
Well,
doing
you
that goofy
cannot call
shit, man.
nobody the
He
B
is a
word.
bitch.
And do
Stop, man.
not
He's
be
a bitch.
calling
He's a
public the B
bitch.
word, definitely. You cannot use that
Public is a
language.
punk. He's a damn liar. He doesn't even know what he's talking about when he's talking about another man's household. How you
Fine.
going to tell me when
Be
I was
quiet
there?
now so we
Why
can
Hold
would
hear.
on,
me
I'm
as a
letting him
successful
respond. Y'all
man,
can't. I'm gonna call on people.
why would me as a successful man lie about such a thing? First of all my business practices and all of that come from my mama. She was very heavily invested in her work and all of that, as my father. But this vet who followed in my father's footstep, also played football in my father's footstep, even through college and all of that. How you going to tell another grown man how his house? That is goofy as hell. Grow the hell up, public, and
Hold on,
worry
wait.
about your own
Wait,
house.
wait,
You
wait, wait,
sound like
wait,
you
wait.
need,
I
oh, I'm
gotta,
not done.
I
You
know, I
sound
know.
like you need a
We don't
damn
care.
hug or you need help.
Yeah, I
You
got you.
understand? You can
So,
call me.
yeah.
Hold on, be quiet right now. A
Oh,
grown
No,
Wait,
man
no,
is
don't be
no.
talking.
talking
where
to
you at,
Puff like
Lane?
that.
He's a
He's
Hold
my
sucker.
on.
special guest.
Public is
Damn
sucker.
about public's
I just,
gay
I
ass.
just got a, I
Bro,
just got a
grown man
question.
is talking.
I got a question for you.
Nah,
You
nah.
So
doing
you
too
Forget your
just
much.
said,
question.
I
Come with
Don't
just,
be
respect.
talking to him
hold
like
on, wait.
that.
Hold on, wait.
Come with
I'm
respect
curious. I'm
first.
curious.
You
I
get
got you.
respect. I'm done
No,
hearing
no,
your
no.
ass.
Okay.
Nah, fuck you
So
with that.
I got you.
Come with
So
respect. You
I
get
got you. I
respect.
got you. I got you. You already disrespected me by lying. I
Nah,
don't know why
fuck you.
y'all always play that game. So here's the thing. Look,
How
look
you
at him.
find
Look
your
at
A
him.
mind?
weak
Cause
Look
your
at
ass
him. They
daddy
man.
show up.
crashing
A
out. They
weak
crashing
ass
out.
man.
Cause your
A
daddy
Weird
weak
show
nigga,
up.
ass
uncle.
man.
Look
Mute
at him.
Otto.
Look
Come
at him.
on,
They
Mom.
crashing.
Why are
They
we going so
crashing
slow on
out.
the mute button?
They
Crashing out.
crashing out, dude. Hold on. This is what I'm saying. So
Nah.
first of all, you already said, you just said it right now. You tried to cover it up. You said, yeah, I got all of my business acumen from my mama. We know, nigga. We know. And then secondly, you
You're
just
the
said
only
something.
one around here like that.
Hold on, wait. And here
Nah,
goes the
weak
other
ass man.
omission. Here goes the other
Uh,
omission. So he just said that his daddy was a veteran. So if your daddy was in the military, who was taking care of you when your daddy was getting deployed? Or was your daddy just at home all the fucking
was
time?
born after he was out. He was a Vietnam
Oh,
vet. Grow the hell up.
you
Grow
had
up.
a hold on, wait. So you was born to
You
a
learn
you was born to an old daddy. You had an old daddy? How old was your daddy when you was born? Out of curiosity.
What do it matter, bro? What do it matter? What's your point?
24?
He can
because
ask
this
the
guy is
questions. They're
stupid.
having a one-on-one.
And
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
54, young man.
Bitch.
Oh, you ain't even that
You,
I'm
old.
I
telling
got
you,
You
public,
sound
stop.
you sound old as fuck. I don't know.
kid, public. You're a kid. You don't understand what the hell you talking about.
I'm 43, nigga. I ain't no
I'm
kid.
54. You have
So
no idea
what?
what you're talking
You
about.
still lying? You still a 54-year-old liar. I'm a 43-year-old truth teller. Make it make sense. I'll be the
You
young
are
buck,
not
but
a
I ain't
truth
lying
teller.
though.
You are not a truth
I ain't
teller.
okay. All right. You just admitted to it. That's a funny thing. You literally just said my mama was the one who gave me my business acumen. You said, "Oh, and my dad," because you had to try to
Maybe
cover.
your mom was
Your
uneducated, but I'm
your
sorry,
brain
mine was.
loose. Your brain
Mine is
loose. You got a loose brain.
raised by real like
All right, man. I'm gonna leave him alone. You got it, man.
I
Okay,
never cried.
Otto.
Not for some weak
Otto,
ass man like you.
hold on. Let me get in. Uncle, you have no right coming up here using the B word. Okay, I don't allow the B word on the panel.
Yeah,
And
he's
you're
slow.
being very
He's
disrespectful
slow.
to a
Drop me.
special
I'm gonna
guest. I don't like it
drop
at
me.
all. You wanted to chime in on something? Go ahead. Did somebody drop him? Or did he run? Right when
Running.
it's his turn, he want to crash out, but right when it's his turn, he don't have nothing to say. That was weird.
Said the money pow was dropped. But yeah, I'm happy though. I'm happy that man crashed out like that. I love that. If I was lying, you wouldn't have crashed out.
No
I promise you.
lies. I never crashed
Hold
on.
on, Otto. One
I don't
second. I'm
respond
gonna
to.
get somebody else in. I was gonna let Uncle talk, but I guess he ran. Okay, why did you unmute yourself the whole time other people were talking, but now run? That was very cowardly. That was ridiculous.
I ask a question. Am I in the chat?
Sure,
Can you
why
hear me?
not? Well, let's let wife mom get in.
First, to Mr. Otto here. Mr. Otto, for you to get on this panel, and I don't care how you dressed it up, at the end there, for you to get on this panel and say that number one, you're not interested in any kind of power as far as the patriarchy in our society and our community is that's just crazy. You can be about your little independent ne- uh, nuclear family and just take care of them, going about your business. That's fine. Because number one, we're never going to be 100% in agreement on anything. But this is where we live. This is our homeland for all extensive purposes. And we have to live here. If you and your group of successful men friends do not want to make where we live, where we have to be for now, a safer place for us, a place where our children can be educated, be taken care of, be supported, loved, and brought up in a society where they don't have to be fearful of the police, of going hungry, being put out on the street. If you're fine being in your castle while the rest of your community lives in the gutters, then go head on with your bad self. We don't need you. We don't want you. Black women, on the other hand, will continue to do what we've always done, which is keep our community afloat. And now that we've gotten to the point, try to progress it with or without you. See, because unlike you all, men, black women can go on without you because we're doing it. We'll keep doing it. Y'all ain't gonna stop us. You try as you must. It's not gonna happen. Um, Ola, Poetic just said that you said you came here to this country to get resources to send back to your country. Did I hear that right,
You
Poetic?
gotta cash out for questions, but yes.
Africa is not the motherland, right?
Ain't that a bee? You got some nerve to say with your whole big mouth and chest that you coming here taking from your kidnapped descendants to take back over there to Africa. And then you get on Blue Ivy Carter's internet and talk about us like dogs. You guys, you motherfuckers, come on. I didn't say it. I almost did. But you motherfuckers come on here and talk so much shit about us black women, and all you want to do is use us up till you can't get no more. None of black men, African women, ain't none of y'all shit. And I'm sick to damn death of it. You all, African women, black American men, you motherfuckers deserve each other, not the white woman. Oh God, y'all hear this? And you all are happy with this.
Hold
Black
on,
men, you all are loving this. You all are loving this. This woman is coming. She came to our country just like the rest of them to steal the little resources we have here to send back to her country. And y'all think she the best woman going on the strip.
I think the problem is that we all focused on the wrong thing. In the beginning, it was a Pangea. This was all one place. It ain't no stealing and taking back to her country. The resources is for this whole thing. If that's
But
what she
that's
doing,
separate. That was the
that's
way it was, but that's not the way it is now.
okay.
And
So
for
the thing
people to
is, but
beat
the thing
down,
is,
wait a minute,
if
hold
you
on, hold on.
talking,
I'm still talking though. For people to beat down the way they do on Black American women, and then just take every goddamn thing they can get from us, treat us like shit. I'm sorry, Poetic, but damn, treat us like shit. It is ridiculous
Problem is we
because
keep
it
separating
wouldn't be
ourselves.
nothing here. It wouldn't be nothing here for her people to send her ass over here and take to send back.
Okay, so
If it
really think
wasn't
about
for
this
Black
then. Really think
American
about this.
women, I'm still talking.
The
I gotta get
nonsense.
off this
Shut
I'm
up.
chat. Y'all
still
ain't
freaking
Shut up.
talking.
You ain't saying
And if
nothing.
women, oh, shut up. Like you know something. You
because
just a
I
big
wanna ask.
stupid ass too. I'm
Tell me when it's my turn. I'm gonna mute it.
just mute it when I get through talking or till Poetic shut me up.
Shitty ass
One or
name.
the other.
Okay, y'all might have to kick me out then because I'm about to say something. So if
Bitch, please.
okay,
You can
sorry,
hush
I was
like
gonna use the B
everybody
word.
else.
This is what I'm talking
You
about.
can
You keep
hush like everybody else. I be damned.
Years old on here acting crazy. Shut up.
Old enough to know better
I
with your
can't,
tired,
I can't,
illiterate
I can't,
ass.
I
Yeah.
can't.
thirty
And
four.
Old
why
enough
you
to know
wait a
better
minute?
Take
with
it
your
back.
Years
Close that
old.
tired,
shit back.
buck tooth, slew foot,
Listen, tell me when it's my
can't
turn.
speak,
Go ahead.
no job, no career, living in your mama's basement.
Navi!
Look at the
And
stereotypes you see
why you
spitting
jump
out
back
your
up
head.
why you
Shut
Navi!
jump
up.
back up when public
Shut
left?
up.
Why you jump back up when
Because
public
because
left?
they scared of poetic. I mean poetic. They scared of public because
Public.
public somebody with some damn sense and can't break
Hey,
them.
tell me
So
when
No,
it's
it's
my turn.
fine.
that's why they only happy when it's women that they can talk all this noise on. It's only they only happy when it's women
Let
they
me
can
know
beat
when. Let
down
me know
on and
when y'all
disrespect.
wanna have an intelligent
If
conversation. An
what
intelligent
girl, shut
conversation.
up
Girl, you
then
just
and
called
wait
me a
till folks
stupid
get
bitch and you don't
then
even
wait
know
till
me. What are
people
you
get
We
talking
through
about?
can't use the
speaking.
B word. Hold on, you guys. Hold on. Let's reset the live because this is crazy. Y'all continue to throw around the B word. I try to let it slide. But let's get the likes up, you guys. This is crazy.
I know.
Uncle, I'm gonna let you read out the prompt and answer it. Adrian, share the live out to 20 people. We're about to reset the live. Uncle, go ahead and read out the question and answer. You never answered the prompt.
Yeah. Black men want power bad, but don't have no power over any other group of men. Well, I mean that's I mean we gotta go all the way back. This ain't just happening. This is all evolution. This is all like from the beginning to now. They bombed our stuff. You know they did. You know they did. Anytime we got in a position of power, they obliterated it. You know that. So for y'all to sit here and do that, it's crazy. It's crazy for y'all to do that. It
So
don't even
they,
make
so
sense.
basically, you said they took our stuff. They okay. I
Yeah,
don't
you
want to
know
use
they
that
did.
word.
You
So
know
let's
they
say they
Tulsa,
flamed. Hold on
Oklahoma. Tulsa.
one second. They flamed our stuff, so it's wrong for them for BOK people to say that y'all ain't got no power.
No, yeah, it's 100% wrong, and that's as a collective. That's men and women as a collective. Like I don't even understand what the conversation or debate is about. We know
You've
this.
been here for hours. You
We
know what
know
it's about.
we know that every time every time we had something structured, they came through and did what they did. We couldn't do that to them because we didn't have the firepower. We didn't have that.
Okay, I'm gonna come back to you. I just want to hear your answer on the prompt. Samadre, the Odie, Jay, and Adrian, share the live out to 20 people. Wife, mom, go ahead and finish what you're saying without
I
profanity.
promise. I promise. When Public was up here, Public said that the white supremacy uses the black man to destroy the black community while the black women struggle and scuffle to try to keep it afloat. Before I had got dropped earlier, I was talking about NPCs and gaming and how gaming all these little games we like to play have these characters in the game that you can't control. They are there for the plot. They are there to get side quests in so you can advance. They are there to throw wrenches and sabotage stuff. And they're also to get you to work for them. They're there to get you to do jobs for them, to pay them money so that you can further in the game. Black men are the NPCs, and you all can't freaking see it to save your life. No, do I think inherently
Well,
black men?
Ola, I mean not Ola. Wife mom,
This is it. I'm what? I'm sorry.
you were addressing Ola. I wanted you to finish that, and then I'm going to the
Well,
next person. You were
Ola,
addressing her.
you're low down and you're dirty. You came here to extract resources from this country, just like everybody else, to send them home to your people. And then you're gonna get on the internet. Then you're gonna get on this internet and talk about black women who, if it wasn't for us, there wouldn't be no resources for you to send back to your people over here, and talk about us like dogs. The stuff is wrong. It's wrong as two left shoes. But because you get on here and you refuse to talk about these men who don't give a damn about us, who don't give a damn about our children, who don't give a damn about our education, when you are a college educated woman yourself, but you don't talk about them. You just ride it out. You wrong. You're wrong. You're bad for women, and you're bad for our American men. And I'm gonna keep it a buck. You don't have to like it. I don't give a damn if you like it. But you're wrong. You're using us the same way they use us. And you
Groundbreaking.
supposed to be our sister. I
Okay.
like it.
All right. So let's
Sister, but
get
she can't use our
one
resources.
second. Samadre, if you could read out the prompt answer and then you could respond to whatever else you were wanting to say.
It says black men want power bad, but don't have power over any group of men. No, they don't have power over any group of men, but that was done by strategic programming. Do they want power so bad? Absolutely. Why wouldn't they? If we these black women, we know how important us black women is to this earth, and we birth the black men. If they're not just as important as us, they're the next level down. If we're talking about a hierarchy, the black man should come next. He should absolutely want power next. But what we fail to realize when we talking about the black man this and the black man that, and then these African women this and this and that, we are all interconnected, my baby. I promise you, you got the same genotypes and all that. So my thing is, if we know that this, I ain't gonna go too deep into the spirituality, but if this whole planet was a Pangea and it was one thing, one fucking piece of land in the beginning before everything got scattered, why in the fuck wouldn't the resources belong to every black person on this earth versus just the people in America? What, that don't even make sense. And then you sound so hateful. And then you called me out my name as if I disrespected you when I'm just trying to make a point. Cool, you feel like that, but you're absolutely wrong. You can be angry because of the suppression that we've been put through all this time. That's cool. But to just keep throwing it at the black man don't want to be over under a YT system. They just not strong enough to fucking get over it. It's the same as us. They're down just like we're down. They're suppressed just like we're suppressed. Let's keep it all the way real. Yes, women are. I can get into genes on how to fuck, or I'm sorry for cussing, on how men are not even capable of doing what we're doing. So if you want to keep throwing this at the man, the problem is the man is our reflection. So everything that you dealt with and got you all upset and tight and scrunched up, I get it, but it's because you've been programmed to feel like this. What we're supposed to break is the fact that we've all been suppressed. We need to bring each other up. We don't blame the black man. We make him better by being better ourselves. You don't hate him. You let him be. And then he watch you and you lead by example. But to be telling old girl she wrong for going to get resources and all this and this and that, bro, that's all of our shit. All of ours. I don't like that. And I ain't no B word. I ain't gonna talk about
No,
that.
you're not a B word, and I
Hold on, let's let
apologize
her
for
land.
that.
Let's let her
Um,
land. Let's let her land.
And I'm a
Mute your
kind of
mic when you're done, or so you land your plane.
okay. And then the last one, it says black man
Oh no, we're
origin.
only on that. All right, okay, so I guess you're done. Give me 1 second. Everybody remember what she said. I'm going around the panel. Adrian, if you could read out the first question and answer
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Black men want power bad, but don't have none over any group of men. Yeah, I mean, like I agree with what Samandra said. I'm from the UK, as you could probably tell. We have a similar problem over here. But yeah, I agree with what Samandra said. We are in a capitalist system, and it makes me cringe when I hear like black women come on these panels and try to say like, oh, women are doing better than men, and like women are leading. Yeah, you're leading within a YT capitalist system, so you're not really leading, are you? It's a fantasy. If you really want to lead, break down the system, and then we can start talking. Then you can really lead us. I will follow any woman that can break down this system. I will follow her. She'll be my leader. But you're not leading. You're just being more successful within a system that's oppressing us, and that's a
I seen
fact.
you requesting up when Public came. Did you want to
Yeah,
address him?
the public. Oh my God, the public. Yeah, I mean, some of his points are kind of true, but he's looking at the world through black and white lenses. It's not
Okay,
like
so
that.
you wanted to address him. You should have let me know in the comments you was a op. You got a family picture. I thought you were just gonna be like an echo chamber, but you should have let me know you was a op. I would have brought you up.
Yeah, I wanted to
Um,
speak to him. I thought he was going to be
but
here,
are
but
you an op or are you just trying to
would
agree
you
with him?
would you mean an op?
Meaning you disagree with his content or what he was saying on the panel?
I disagree with what you're saying. Yeah, because he's saying
Yeah,
like,
so I
oh,
didn't know that. I thought you was coming up here to like. I had enough people that already in agreement. I like to mix it up a little bit. I wish I would have known. I
okay.
would have brought you up.
I
Um,
didn't know.
so you should have let me know in the comments. Op means you disagree. That's y'all don't know like TikTok lingo, like for
No, no,
TikTok.
I know what op means, but I'm
I'm
saying I don't
talking
know
to the
what you mean.
comment section now, but Adrian, I'm gonna
Oh, I
come
see.
back to you. So
Okay.
op just means on TikTok, like people that disagree with whatever your content is. But okay, so if we could go to Jay, if you could read out the first question and answer it.
Black men want power bad, but don't have none over any group of men. True. All men crave power, but black men in America, unfortunately, don't have the pull they need to become better in society. We helped build this country, but yet we're still at the bottom somehow, even under Asian and Latino. But yet, most of our ancestors built this country, but yet we just don't hold power. And for a long time, I don't honestly think we'll hold power for a while, honestly.
Wow. Um, thank you, Jay. Haven't seen you in a while. That was groundbreaking. VOD, if you could read out the first question and answer it.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. Black men want power but don't have none over any other group of men. Um, I'm about to. I really just gotta break down what I've heard so far, and I feel like it's
You're
all just
chopping up,
state.
but you just have to answer the
So
question for now. But you're chopping up, so I'm gonna come back to you.
sure thing. We'll think. Yeah.
So let me say this. We're about to go to open panel. BOD, you're chopping up. Okay, so we can get the likes up to 180K. And if you haven't seen a Daily Heart Me, please do. If you're not following me, follow me for great content, controversial topics, real people, real answers. Also, I'm trying to get 6 more subscribers. If you're a regular, you've been here before, you enjoy the show, or even if you're new but you're enjoying it, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. But we're going to start open panel. Let me say the rules. For open panel, you have to cash out $5 to support the platform if you're going to do any type of questions. Other than that, stand on business and just give your response if you haven't sent the cash app. Also, I will call on who's going to start open panel, so nobody needs to be unmuting their mic. No profanity, TikTok friendly language. Allow people to land. If you're the person talking, say you land your plane and mute your mic so the next person can go. With that being said, I do not drop anyone. If anybody wants anybody on the panel drop, send a money pow pow and put their name in the chat. Let's start open panel. Keep it under 2 minutes so people can respond also. Samandra, you can start open panel.
Okay. I'm gonna say this because I think it's more of a problem that we look at everybody else as the problem. I do understand black men has this attitude, this chaotic nature, and these things. But I think more important than all this shit that we're talking about is we need to start looking into genes and understanding what role they're supposed to play and what role they're not even supposed to play. I think we put more on them than that they can even mentally even do when they don't have the genes to even sort that stuff out. I'm not trying to be funny. Yes, they have the physical strength, but if you really look at the nature of a man in any situation, he's either going to destroy it or add some type of physical force to it. And it don't always have to be bad, but 9 times out of 10, the way nature flows is feminine nature, which is soft and elegant and peaceful and harmony. So I think more than anything, we need to stop looking at the black man versus the black woman and who's better here and there, and just understand where our places is and let them serve where they're supposed to. Because we can say men don't be around their kids or men is not this and this and that, but when you really get down to the nature of them and the way they were created, because they were manipulated gene wise. So, they don't come equipped like us. We carry 1,400 genes in our X chromosome versus the man carrying a Y chromosome, which only carries one. So mental capacity is not there. Strength is. And I think if we understood that, we would have lower expectations in certain areas where they can't even compete. And yeah, I think that should be the base of it. And I think that would solve all our problems.
Let me ask you a question before we continue open panel. Is your baby daddy active?
Yeah, I have more than one, but yes, he is. And one of them is
Okay.
not, one of them is.
Please mute.
Mhm.
Please mute. Okay, so you have more than one, but one of them are active? Okay. So the one that is not active, is he like incarcerated, or
Yeah.
he just chose not to be active?
Yeah. Well, yeah, basically.
Okay, well, I'm sorry to hear that, first of all, because you shouldn't be
No
going
problem.
through that. Do you see yourself maybe making excuses for them?
No, I don't make excuses. I absolutely think he should do more, but I do understand that I come fully equipped. I really, not to be too long of an answer, but I always centered in myself and I looked at my abilities versus everybody around me. I'm capable of everything. So it never
But
was
do
a
you think
sweat to
it's
me.
right for him to put,
No.
even though you're able to do it, do
No,
you
I
think it's
don't think it's right. I
okay?
absolutely think it's wrong, but I do understand that we've all been programmed and niggas, men, like I said, when we understand genes and the way blood flows, like you will understand why they can't keep their composure, even like mentally, physically, all that the way
Oh,
we
the one
can.
that's not active, is that the first one?
Yes,
Okay, but the second one is active, but you guys aren't together anymore.
correct.
Are
And
they like young, like babies?
we are 33, 34.
Okay. Um,
But I mean,
so,
I say that because I just realized, like I said, the the way nature takes place. If we're looking at the matriarchic system, our
and
children.
a lot of people will say, you probably don't, you probably kept them away from their kids. Is that the case?
No, I don't think no one would say that.
No, I'm saying in general, that's like a stereotype
Oh
that
yeah,
black
that's a
women.
stereotype. Yeah.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is some people would look at it that way. Is that the case, or do you try to get them
I
to
mean,
be
I'm
in their
sure
kids'
people
life?
do, but I'm so self-centered. It don't, even if those are their thoughts, it don't even really reach me, you know? And
No,
I
but
could
I'm
believe
saying, do you have it open where they can come see their kids?
just pop up at my house. No, but she has a phone. He can call her at any time. He
Right, but
knows.
you wouldn't
Yeah.
keep the kids away from them if
No,
they.
absolutely not.
Okay. So you
Unless
would
I had
consider
reasons.
yourself a good like parent, ready to co-parent with them. If he chose to be active, you would co-parent with him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And you're in your early 30s.
Mhm.
Okay. Um that's interesting. I mean, I hope that they maybe come around, but either way, you said you're self-sufficient, and I commend you for that. But do you feel like some black women are probably tired of being the strong one all the time,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
understand?
Absolutely. I also feel like And it sounds so harsh, and I don't mean to sound harsh, but I think we don't take our time. You know, we've been suppressed from love from generations and generations. It's in our blood feeling suppressed. So we look for that. And then with us looking for that, a baby pops up, but you didn't really give it 2 and 3 years. I'm sorry, 2 and 3 years to really fill this person out, spirit wise and all, to know if that was even
Listen,
a
for
good
So
mom.
taking
basically, hold on,
accountability,
Ola. So basically, you
please,
kind of blame yourself
can I
for that.
tell us
I
something,
blame
please?
myself because I do understand that if I would have gave it another year, I would have seen the person that he already was.
Well,
I
how
would have
many years did you give it?
one, to be honest.
One.
And
Okay.
then not
What?
only that, I'm gonna be all the way honest. I had that kid in high school, so I was a child. You know what I'm
Y'all
saying?
both was in high school, or was he older?
We wrote for it in high school, and this is the crazy part. And I don't want to get too deep, but he asked me to keep my child, and this is
He
where this
asked
is
you to
from.
keep it, but then still
Yeah.
left.
So and I'm
I
saying
don't
this
think that
as
gets
an
talked
adult.
about enough.
As an adult, I understand that he was never mentally able. You know what I'm saying? I missed those signs, and I'm not saying I should not blame him
Well,
because
hold on. Let's talk about this. So you
mhm,
knew him for a year, and then you got pregnant.
mhm.
Okay. So but you were like what, in the 12th grade?
11th grade.
11th grade. Okay. So you were just a baby, right? Do you give
Mhm,
yourself that type of, grace that, hey, you were a baby too. You probably didn't know any better.
mhm.
Or you don't give yourself that grace.
No, I give myself the same grace I give him because, like I said, we were both
Well, you
children.
can't give it the same him because now he's in his 30s and he chooses not to be active.
Right, right. So when I say you see a person and you learn a person. If I To be honest, I know now that he never had even a mother in the house, not as well as a father. Of course, his father wasn't there, but he didn't even have a mother. So yeah, it's like you're grown now. You see your friends, father and children, but you can say it all you want to until you've been that person that doesn't know how to make that connection neurologically, because this is a mental problem. This is a problem within the brain, not with just action. He never got it. Now, is it his fault? Absolutely. But
Do you have a Cash App?
I do.
Okay, drop your Cash App in the comments for anybody that want to bless you and your children. But
Oh, that's so awesome.
I was gonna say this. I think from hearing you, it sounds like you're not giving yourself any grace. You gave it a year. I don't know if you understand that some men are performative. You can wait 2, 3 years, 10 years, and they still can do something totally different. There's women who've vetted their men properly, that were V cards, got married, and that man turned into Freddy Cougar. Was A being them, A being the children, and literally just switched up. So I think you need to give yourself some grace.
I appreciate that.
Because honestly, not saying you're perfect, not saying that you didn't make mistakes, not
Hmm.
saying that you could have, made some better choices.
Hmm.
Yeah, but you have a mindset as if, okay, I'm just going to blame myself, and you're not giving yourself any type of grace that you were a child too. And now that you're in this situation, he should take full responsibility, even if he was a child too, to be a
Hmm.
good father. And just because
Absolutely.
he didn't have a father and mother doesn't give him an excuse to do that to his child and
Correct.
not give that child a father.
Absolutely. I
But I
definitely agree.
believe because of patriarchy, women who become so male centered, and we don't even give ourselves any grace. We literally blame ourselves. And these toxic men and these red pillars, they will make you feel bad for being a single mom. They will make you
Hmm.
feel bad for making mistakes, but they'll never take accountability or make any type of um, admission to any
Hmm.
mistakes that they have made. And that's all part of a systematic programming to women so that we can continue taking fault for everything.
I
And that's a really sad state to be in. I hope that you wake up soon. But again, put your Cash App in the comments, because even if we got to think about it like this, ladies. even if these ladies sometimes they probably call quote unquote pick me's, a lot of them have been systematically made to be pick me's. And some of the women that, and I'm not calling you a pick me, I'm saying some people
Oh
will
no,
probably look
none
at
taken.
you, some people will probably look at you as one. But regardless of the fact, some women have literally been brainwashed to think that way.
Can
and
I ask one
and
question?
it takes other women to wake them up, because some of these same women that have strong points and protect themselves and love themselves more and not let a man shame them anymore were once pick me's.
Okay, let me
So
ask you this. What
hold
is the
on, and
definition of
I'm
a pick
using
me?
that term for male centered and not loving and giving yourself enough grace.
Yes, I
That's
understand.
another meaning for it that is more pleasant. Just male
Yeah,
centered, not giving yourself any type of grace.
yeah.
So, with that being said, a lot of these women that are like pro women or like help and advocate for women were pick me's at one point in time. And a lot of them have been AB, DV, had men leave them with their children after they said, hey, I want you to keep the child. And then now you're the only one keeping the child. And that's why now they've learned to protect and love themselves more
Mhm.
and not blame themselves for everything.
Mhm.
Because you cannot, no matter how much you vet, you cannot always vet someone that is literally a master manipulator. With that being said, I still want you to drop your cash app. You never know who might bless you because you are a single mom of two. And at the end of the day, no matter how many times we debate and do that, it's really to wake people up out of their
Right.
psychosis.
Facts. Facts.
So I'm
Before
gonna
you mute
ask, I
me, can
never
I
do
ask?
this. I'm gonna ask that y'all, when y'all want to respond or debate with that situation, I'm gonna ask that you guys tread lightly. May try to wake her up, but tread lightly, because very that is a sad place to be. There
Okay,
have been
I'm gonna say
women,
something
hold
real quick.
on, I'm not saying you're not strong. You might be strong, independent, and happy and just love your kids. But there is women that's in situations like that with
Mhm.
their kids and then have a guy that's distant, that's still on the phone being verbally abusive in different ways, abusive
Mhm.
to her, and
Mhm.
literally drive these moms
I don't
crazy.
know why I
Yeah,
did that.
yeah. So, and I'm
So,
glad
with
you
that
even.
being said, let's tread lightly. I don't usually do that, but I do want y'all to tread lightly.
Well,
Okay.
let
Um,
me
I
say this.
let's
Let me
start
say
Please,
open
this.
panel.
Let
Hold
me.
I
Let
on,
me
just
say.
Samandra, because
please
more
I
people have been
Let
waiting
me.
to talk.
Can I
Yeah, I
Hold
have.
apologize?
on. Everyone mute. I'm gonna call him the first person for open panel.
please I
Let's
wanna
start open panel with Viodi, because she hadn't talked yet.
Better.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, cool. Yes. So, Samandria, I am. I'm very fully empathetic and fully sympathetic to your situation because of the simple fact, like you told us previously, he said that he wanted that baby and then was not being active, and that breaks my heart because of the simple fact that it's so much of that going on within decades of time, not just this decade, not previous decades, but this has been an ongoing thing. And I'm not going to call you a pick me because I understand where your cycle, after you explained it, I understand where you're coming from because of the simple fact that we have what you said, we've been programmed. We've been programmed as women. We think about the programming that men have taken on and what we have taken on as a society, but it's very rare that women sit there and think about the programming that they have been programmed upon, in which we've been programmed to sit there and say that our feelings don't matter. What we've been through doesn't matter when it does. What you've been through matters. What you've gone through matters. And the fact that you're here, even being able to speak to us while you're taking care of your children, that matters. So I want to give you that because the simple fact that yeah, I was in the comments and I did see that and I was a little reckless and I want to apologize because you never know what someone's going through, why they're saying that. And so that I definitely want to apologize. If you saw any of my comments, I apologize for
Mhm.
that because of the simple fact that, I understand you a little bit further now. And I understand that, we're women.
Right.
Women, Women go through everything,
Right,
and
right,
we say nothing, and
right.
we sit there and hold it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the thing that I really want us to let go of. I want us as black women, as all women, to let go of that. Don't
Yes.
hold it in. We're here for you. Everyone is here for you. Cause like even within you saying that, just like fully, cause what you were saying previous to that,
What
I was
was you
like, you know
saying?
what, something's going on here.
What
Let
part?
me figure out what's going on first before I keep on saying any type of shit. I mean, excuse me, any type of thing.
What did I
And
say?
no, when you were previously saying that, you know, it's about the men and their DNA and things of that nature.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, but that's a fact though.
It's a
Scientific
fact to
fact.
it.
Well, let
It's
me.
a fact to an extent, only because of the simple fact that right now we are in 2025, and those situations in which they are saying that are their fallacies, they can actually correct them as much as they correct their abdominals and their
Well, yeah,
legs and
yeah, but this
all of
is
these
this is this
things.
is the only thing. Can I say this real quick?
Yes,
When we're
ma'am.
speaking of these situations, we got to understand we're not talking about an evolved man that's tapping into his Y chromosome or is trying to elevate his soul. We're talking about men that's stuck in these low dimensional frequencies that you're not even supposed to expect nothing from. But it's like when you open your eyes to that, you don't be mad. You just be mad that you didn't pay attention in the beginning. And I get what you're saying because it is a programming. It was programmed to make me strong as shit. Can't shit break me. Oh, sorry, y'all. Can't nothing break me. But when I say this, it's because not only is it scientific fact, it's more spiritual than anything. But I ain't gonna get into that. It's a
But Samandra, you are. I'm gonna be sympathetic, like Poetic told us to be.
no break it. You
Mama,
can give it to me.
you're
I'm okay.
still
Let
you're
Samantha, you
okay.
gotta let
Well,
other
I'm gonna
people talk
let
though.
me.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're still coddling them after everything Poetic just said, which was profound because she kind of opened my eyes because I was gonna go
No,
in on
I'm
you,
not
right?
coddling. I just
So
don't
hold
care.
on, stay on
Just
me.
let
Hold on,
people
Samandra,
finish.
Samandra,
That's how
some
we do the
yeah.
panel, like
Okay.
all the time, not just
Yeah,
today.
so mute up while people are talking, Samandra. So here's the thing. What you are doing is you're saying black men are at the bottom, they're stuck there, and just accept them being there. And that's not good. No, go back. I don't need you to keep coming off mute. Stay on mute. Because here's the thing. If you're gonna say that, then we would have to look at why that's not an issue in the YT community or the Hispanic community or the Asian community. So you're coddling them even with your own personal experience, your anecdotal experience, you still are coddling them. And the sad part about it, and this is to everybody, her mindset is the majority of black women. When black men brought in degeneracy into our community, they did this, they went her route. They went on this coddling route. They went on this, oh, he's oppressed route. We're doubly oppressed. We're double oppressed, right? We have to deal with arism and smexism. They're only dealing with arism. The YT man who has all the power accepted them before they accepted us. They accepted them before he accepted his own woman. He allowed them to vote and have a voice before he gave it to his own woman. So what you're doing is you're saying, I'm going to look over all the trauma that BLK men have put me through, and I'm just going to coddle them and say, well, it's the chromosomes, it's the Y chromosome. They ain't thinking. They do whatever they want. Don't stick your head in the sand, Samandra. When they come on this very app, they were on this very panel. You had a one-eyed bandit sitting up here calling us bees earlier. They come on this very app and say, single
So
mother this,
please, let
single
me
mother
see.
that, single mother. Ola, go on mute. No one's talking to you, mammy. So
Oh,
they come on here and say, single mother this, single mother that. You cannot stick your fingers in your ear when they're doing that just to say, well, this is just who they are. We gotta this. They ain't thinking clearly. They're thinking clear enough because they know when they want to make millions and they want to go get when they want to get with a YT woman, they know how to get millions and they know how to do this and they know how to do that to obtain whatever it is they want. I'm about to land here. They have Poetic had a live about 3 weeks ago, maybe a month ago, that said, BLK men, are you oppressed? They said no. Every only Navi was the only BLK man that came on this panel and said, yes, we are. The rest of them said the YT man ain't bothering them. The YT man is not a threat. The YT man is nothing to them, and they have free will. So you, mama, You cannot come up here and take that away from them. Let them stand in that. And that's where I land.
Okay, can I say something now?
Can I
Hold
speak?
on, we're gonna go around the
Oh
panel.
my gosh.
Wife mom, go ahead.
First of all, I just want to apologize for calling you out of your name.
I didn't see it. I
That's
wouldn't have took it personal anyway.
well fine, but
Appreciate it.
I take it personal because I don't call women out their names like that. I don't do
Appreciate
that.
it.
So and I just got carried away with what I was trying to say. So I apologize for that. I have all the empathy and sympathy in the world for you as well. I am a single mom. Well, I was. I'm married now, but I've been there. And I just want you to know that you are strong. You're doing this on your own, but those men have a responsibility to those children. They may not owe you a damn thing, but they owe their children. And if you're not doing everything you can to make sure that they are showing up in whatever kind of way the courts can get in there to make them show up, please go handle that.
Now
That's
that's
not
where you lost me. I gotta put a mark on that.
okay.
Why? Go ahead.
Because you said make sure I'm doing everything I can to make sure they doing their job. Do you know how much? Do you understand that this world is all energy? First and foremost, why would
It's
I check?
Let her
Why?
finish. I want to hear what she
No,
got to
for
say.
real. Listen to this. Listen to this. Because I can chase him to make him do whatever I want him to do, and then I can get him with her, right, and get him spending the time I want, and then it could be detrimental for my child. I don't follow anything that is not God placed everything. I don't struggle with anything. Anything that's supposed to be placed in my path, anything that's removed from my past was supposed to be removed. I don't question it no more. I was young and I racked my brain about that 15 years
What
ago.
do you think she means by go after
She
whatever?
said, if it ain't courts, that you lost me right there.
Well,
This is
what do you think she means by
finances.
court? No, no, no. I want to
this
hear
is this
her.
is my thing. I'm personally I'm all about the matriarchic system, and I don't think everybody grasping what the matriarchic system is.
Hold on, hold on.
We
What
were
do you
never
think, wife mom? You can go there, but I'm asking you a specific question. What do you think wife mom is talking about when she talk about the courts?
She said, if you're not doing everything in your power for him to be in her life, whether it's court, and then that's where I cut her off. So what I think she was saying is I should be taking him to court, which I already did, but I'm not going again. But that's
And what
beside
did you
the
take
point.
him to court for?
I took him to court for child support because if he's not going to be in her life, then he can pay. But also, I'm telling you,
So you didn't mind doing the child support. So I guess
yeah,
maybe
because back then I was programmed. This is what I'm trying to get y'all to
you were
understand now.
programmed for child support.
No, I was programmed thinking that the courts would be my way to get him to do what he has to do. And I'm trying to tell y'all, if we trying to, because we talking about the subject is black men, and then we talking about how they're not equipped. And I'm telling y'all, if we know this and we want to go back to this matriarchic system, then
Okay,
we should not.
let's get straight to it. Does he pay child support?
Yes, he do pay child support,
Okay.
but that don't. That's what I'm saying. Like, what would that matter? You know what I'm saying? My child is still fatherless. That don't solve a problem. I'm
Well, at least you
solution.
have help financially.
But I'm saying this is what I want y'all to understand.
Financial does matter.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm
Well, hold
saying.
on,
So,
Beyond. Financial
well,
does matter because
if we want to get back to
the
a place
children
of
need to
power,
eat and they
if
need a
black
place
So
to
women
so
want to
stay.
get back to a
I'm a
place of
single
power,
father
Hold
too,
on,
right?
Uncle.
I'm a single
Hold
parent.
on.
I want to say this one thing.
Hold on. Everyone mute. Now I'm about to get mad. We're about to let loose because I don't understand what's going on here. If I'm talking, the rules of engagement is to allow me to talk. So, again, all I wanted to clear up is that, hey, financial matters because the kids shouldn't have to be living in poverty or living in no type of crazy situation because he's not helping. Because, again, you are a parent of two, so you probably can't even work as much as you could if you didn't have two kids. So, you're going to need financial help. So, okay, you cleared that up that you have child support. Now, everyone, please stay on mute. Mods, have your finger on the mute button, please. I don't understand why the heck, when other women, because a lot of black men say we don't like each other and we don't stand up for each other, when other black women are being sympathetic to a woman that doesn't even have the same views of majority of the women in the live, they still having sympathy with her. And instead of being happy and commending black women for doing that, the men in the chat is still acting crazy. This is a woman that literally y'all would be happy because she sounds more male centered in some ways. No offense to her. But the women are still being sympathetic. But instead of you guys saying, hey, I'm glad you guys are doing that, y'all trying to find a way to bring attention to you, Uncle. While we're talking about Samandra, Uncle just said, well, I'm a single dad. So now you want the attention on you? What, you want us to put your cash app in the comments? This is a goddamn shame. Here we are talking about this woman having to take care of 2 kids by herself. And you want to talk about, well, I'm a single dad. What about me? That is very, Jazzo, you can respond to that. Could you?
Yes, because that's their whole identity is to compete with black women. He's never going to compete with a man.
Talk, y'all gonna keep
No, you're
attacking me.
not. No, you're not. You're going to stay
After
on mute and be
Or
after
y'all
quiet.
gonna
she's
keep
done.
attacking me.
They talking about me. I can't even finish. They
Yeah,
talking
you
about
heard
me.
me. You
So
ain't even
You've been
finished.
now
talking a
look,
lot, Samandra.
Samandra, you have internalized your trauma,
No,
mama.
I really want someone to talk to Uncle. Wife mom. This dude just said, well, I'm a single dad, as if he want everybody to coddle him.
Yo, I'm a single dad and I ain't
Remember
do
what
nothing
I
I
to
ain't a
you.
single dad, sir,
you,
I do what I
because
gotta do.
you,
Let me go to wife mom. Could
you.
you chime in on how horrendous that
Mines.
is? We're talking
Yes,
about another
I
you're.
stand on
woman,
mines.
It's
I
the
don't.
but he
game
wants the
of
attention
life.
on him.
It's
I
the
don't
game
respect
of
her.
life. This Nick Nog is an NPC. He is here to add in a side quest. He's here
Y'all
to
just the
derail the
He-Man woman, the He-Man nigga
conversation.
hating club.
He's
Hold on,
here
wife
to.
mom. Wife mom, hold on. Uncle, if you're a single father, you should have chose better. There you go.
If ain't
Single
nobody
Don't say
motherfucker
that
listening
to
to
should
me
his
chose
though.
dumb
better.
Why
It's the
y'all
ass.
not
same
saying that to
thing.
me?
Samandra,
It's
can
the
you say
same
How,
I
why
in
thing.
are you
German?
trying to?
It's
No,
the
the
same
point
thing.
is,
Samandra, say
this
I in German.
dude, this lady is literally dealing with a man that literally walked
Manipulate that
away.
narrative though. Like what?
A man literally walked away from his daughter.
I didn't even shit on my
And
baby.
we're talking to her about it, and you want to put the attention on you.
Out my baby mom.
Listen,
How
I'm
about that?
You
gonna
just
leave the
said, well,
chat because
I'm a single mom. I mean, a single dad. Well, you act like a single mom, but you're talking about you're
Miss
a
Ain't you
single
Poetic,
talking?
dad.
don't
Nothing. I
mind
didn't.
you that the man wanted her to have the baby as well.
Oh, I
Just to
know.
not be
Listen,
active.
listen. At the
We
end of the
talking
day, at the
about
end of the
her
day,
though. Why are you making it about you? Do you don't understand how
thing about
feminine
men
that
though,
is?
ain't this thing about men, or y'all just
Maz, can you mute them? Okay.
that's what it's all. That's
You
what
don't
this is all about.
understand how feminine
That's what
that
this.
is. You don't understand how feminine that is? You don't understand that?
I'm a single father. That's feminine.
No, it's feminine for you to want to be coddled. Why
Do
this
y'all want?
woman is literally at the house with 2 kids. You want the attention on you? You want the attention on you right now? That is ridiculous.
And lose weight. And
That is
y'all can't
ridiculous.
keep
What?
men.
Okay,
You
let me
can't keep
just
a
drop
man.
you.
That's
I don't even drop people. I'm dropping you. You want the attention on you right now. Instead of us at least let us finish talking to the girl about what we're talking about. And then maybe on the flip side, when we get back to the conversation, you want to bring up, well, yeah, I'm doing it. I'm a single da da da. But you're trying to compete with her. Well, what about me? I'm a single dad. That's not
honestly
feminine.
think he was just trying to make a point, but he
Samantha, please. What about me? I'm a single dad. Stop interrupting me. That was that
please.
was so crazy to me. I cannot
Bye.
believe, and I try to get Jazz Doll and Wife Mom to chime in because I don't. That was beyond crazy to me. I can't believe he's trying to compete with a woman on the panel.
problem is you see it as if he's trying to compete. He's just
Hold
trying to
on. It
speak.
Girl,
wasn't. We
shut
weren't
up,
talking
girl.
about
You are
him.
a man. I
Shut
can't
up,
take you no
because
more.
I'm
You're
ready
a
to get with
mammy.
your ass. I said what I
You're a
had to say. So
demonic
you want to
mammy.
get
Oh
Well,
to it?
my
well,
Go
bring
ahead.
it
God.
on, you demonic
This is what
mammy.
I didn't
You
want.
so hateful. What nigga did you
This
so
is what
Girl,
I
wrong?
shut
didn't
Why
want.
you
up,
so
I
you
did not
upset?
want
demonic
y'all to start
Why you
mammy.
so
arguing.
hateful towards me? Why the fuck
Girl,
you hateful
I
because
so
did
much?
not want
I
y'all
don't
to
want a
start
daughter that looks and
arguing.
act like
That
you.
shit retarded. No, my
You
daughter not
demonic
about to be
What you
mammy.
around
I
colors
no
did not
nigga.
want y'all to start
showing,
arguing.
Samandria?
No, for real, cause I've been
What
quiet.
you
I let
colors are
y'all talk and
showing
I
though,
let y'all have
ma'am?
y'all peace. Y'all, who white
Can I
mom, you
speak?
talk
Can
too
I
fucking
speak?
much. I don't fuck your apology, dog.
I
You
saw
talk too
straight
What
through
is
much.
her.
going
Shit
I
don't
saw
make
on?
no
straight
sense.
through her.
Just
She's
have
a
Can I
demonic
have
speak?
mammy.
respect for this whole
She's a
time. Let
demonic
me know what
mammy.
you had to
Speak
say.
What
But
you
Can
you
I speak?
listen. When
is y'all
somebody
Y'all,
say
I
period?
you
don't.
wrong, when somebody say you wrong, then you
Can I
offended. I'm
speak?
telling you,
Jasmine,
even if your opinion was right,
I wish you were
your
here
delivery
earlier,
was
Jasmine.
absolutely wrong.
Please,
Absolutely
can I
wrong. Who's
speak?
gonna hear you speak? That's ridiculous.
Okay, let's hold on.
I think this is
Can
Ola's daughter.
Samandra, I did let you talk a lot, so please don't do that. Not all women are bad. Like some of y'all male centered women, y'all think women are bad. Like I let you talk a lot. Give me a minute. Um, this is I don't want y'all to argue right now. I really don't. That's why I was trying to see if you respond to Uncle because I think that was ridiculous. VOD, what do you think about what Uncle just did? How we're talking about this lady and he wants to detour the conversation to him like a little cry baby. What's your thoughts on that, VOD? I'm not sure if I'm saying your name right. Viondi? Are you there?
Yes,
What's your
ma'am.
thoughts on that?
I just, I really just, oh my goodness. Like we all said before, you said previous, Miss Poetic Lady. You said that at one point we were all male centered, right? Because that's some truth. At some point we all sat there and thought, because that's what we were programmed to do as children. We were sat there and like, I don't know, like I just came out another live that was talking about how women don't know how to cook, clean, all that extra stuff. And I'm just like, you know what? It's crazy that we're sitting here literally hearing someone that would be to the extent of those talking points. And as we try to sympathize with her for her situation, she truly much rather aggrandize their mental incapacities that they chose not to learn from or be better upon
Again, they didn't
throughout
choose that.
15
You keep
years.
talking. They didn't
Throughout
choose that.
15
Why are you lying? They didn't
throughout
choose that.
15 years though, ma'am,
They
my
were
whole thing is
programmed.
this.
You
Like
dragging
White
mammy.
Mom
Shut
said,
up.
sometimes
Jazzdog,
Listen,
I said
they're
to
programming.
worried
I
more
don't
leave.
even
about
know
your
Jazzdog, let
children
timelines.
me
wanting to
land.
have a conversion with their, not conversion, but conversation with their father parent.
Oh,
Because I
this
know
is
as
so
me, I'm
freaking
only speaking
triggering
for
me.
myself. I'm not speaking for your
Can
children
anybody
because
respond
I
to
appreciate you
Uncle's
for being who you
want
are.
to
I
tokenize
appreciate
him
you
being a
for
single
being
dad? Can anybody
everything of
respond to
which you
that?
are.
Let's see if anybody's listening. Can anybody
Please,
respond
can I speak?
to other than Ola?
Ah,
I'm asking, can anyone other than Ola and Samandra?
Damn.
Can anybody respond
I can
to?
respond.
Never mind. Go ahead, Jasmine.
Yeah, I didn't answer your prompt, but I was listening in, and Uncle, the one thing that I thought was interesting, and I didn't see the very beginning or hear the very beginning of the conversation, was that at least he considered himself a single dad, right? So oh, he's there. So you're a single
So
dad,
I don't
right?
get no
And then
love. I don't
I,
get no
I,
love.
why are
Hold
you
on. The thing is,
interrupting
we're trying
me?
to help. Were you there from when this girl was telling me her story,
I heard
Samandra?
I didn't hear the very beginning part of the story,
Okay,
but I
so
heard the
let me
last
tell
part.
Finish.
you. Samandra was telling me.
I'll tell my story. I'm right here. I can tell it.
No, I'm
Y'all
gonna make it
twisting it for
short.
real. For real. Y'all
Sam,
making it something more than it is.
Samandra, I have literally been very nice to you. I'm gonna tell it in the short way. Basically, she's a single mom. The first dad is not there. She ended up having her first baby in 11th grade. I told them to go easy on her because she did share her personal business, and that's not an easy situation to be in. So, with that being said, we're up here helping her. I even said put your cash up in the comments because regardless, you could get blessed tonight. Somebody might want to bless you. regardless of the fact
And
that
it
is
is
a
okay.
hard
Come to my
situation to be in, and uncle, while in the midst of that, said, well, I'm a single dad, trying to put the attention on him. What do you think about that, Jazz Doll? I mean, not Jazz Doll, Jasmine.
Yeah, so that's kind of the gist of what I got too, right? I think that that's very
Can you
narcissistic,
respond to
right?
my message?
I'm still, come on, Ola.
I don't even know what
I think
narcissistic
that that's
means.
very, as a single dad, you are giving off big female energy, right? You're over here competing with
Oh, it's gonna be
another
that.
Yeah, but
It's
you're
always
not
single
gonna be that.
parent,
Mute
and
everybody interrupting.
Be that. It's always
Okay,
gonna
I
be
already seen
the
that.
man is the villain.
Just
I'm a
I,
just
single
mute
father
I'm
to
not
him.
people.
What's
gonna do
wrong
a
with
cat
that?
fight with you,
What's wrong with
Uncle.
that?
I'm
What's
not
wrong
gonna
with
do a
that?
cat fight with you. Like I was saying, from what I just heard,
You're a
Mute
single father.
him,
what I just
please.
heard from what you were saying, Uncle, and now I'm getting that energy is just very meow. It's not giving lion. It's
Yes,
Wait,
your
not
energy is
Unc,
very
giving
hey, Unc,
ugly
anything
Unc,
that
when
is
I'm doing
and
it,
like
fat,
very powerful.
nasty looking.
look, then I'm
You
giving
know
masculine
You
energy.
guys
When
Jasmine,
are
you
both
doing it,
Jasmine is
ridiculous.
not nasty looking. You know you lying. Here,
You
just
got
mute.
Azra. Respond to my
Go
message.
ahead, Jasmine. Hold on,
yes.
Ola.
Love.
I'm
Ola,
gonna
you
I'm
know
gonna
you wrong.
I'm actually gonna go back.
Some love for doing the
Uncle,
right
shut
thing.
up,
no, they
For
he
please.
man
doing
You're
woman
the
haters.
Mute these people.
for
They
doing
he
the right
man
thing.
woman
Get some
haters.
love for it.
oh man.
Mute these
What's
people.
wrong?
I see
Uncle,
like
come on, sir.
What's
three
wrong,
mods here. We need to
Why
mute
are
these
you
people.
going out like that?
He's walling out.
I hate that for
Queen? What's
you.
wrong?
I hate that for
What's
you.
wrong,
You know
Queen?
what I want to do? I want to answer the prompt. Be okay, men want power bad, but don't have none over any other group, right? I definitely believe that can be true with the cosplaying be okay men, maybe the single dads, because it feels like you're here trying to overpower women when you wouldn't do that in a be
Overpower
okay
y'all?
man's life.
Come on.
You
Why would
won't
I
do
do
that in
that?
a
I love
Hispanic man's
y'all.
life.
I
You
love
won't do that in a Native American man's life. You
y'all.
won't do
Hate
that
me, but I
in a
love
white
y'all.
pea man's life. You
I
won't do
love
that
my
in a
black
Jay's
queens. Y'all
life.
hate me,
But
but I
you're
love
sitting
y'all.
here being so
Still,
disrespectful to the point where you
still.
can't even
I
be
love
quiet.
y'all.
You have no self control. And that's the
Jasmine.
problem is
Let
that
you
you're
run
here
bullshit. You running bullshit
overpowering. You're
game.
over here
You
trying to
misleading.
Uncle,
overpower me
You
Uncle,
talking.
hold
misleading.
on. Jasmine, give me a second. Thanks for chiming in on that, because
Y'all
you just
misleading the
cooked.
youth, man.
Uncle, wait till it's your turn and we'll let you get
When
in.
poetry. So
We'll let you defend what
I
you're
can't
saying.
speak,
Ola,
right?
stop doing that. Every time I start correcting him, then you start talking.
And y'all trying
Like,
to
just
silence her
stop.
because she's saying some real shit and you don't like it.
Uncle, you need to wait. You'll have your turn to defend whatever you believe. Just stop talking over people. Let them get a chance. Stop trying to drown them out.
For 3 hours though, I want to get in too. The conversation started with me.
Okay, Samandra, we got you too.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh. Um, Jasmine, if you could reiterate shortly, just briefly, of what you just said. I heard most of it.
Yeah, so what I was saying is that the behavior that this man is showing, and I don't know you, I didn't really go through your whole background story, but it just feels like the energy that you're giving in this space is just not masculine to me. Because you
Well, you
can't
say that
control
right.
you. I can't even get like just
I'm
30
sorry,
seconds.
Queen.
I just can't even just talk
I'm
for
gonna be
30
quiet.
seconds.
I'm gonna be quiet.
Like, thank you. My point is, be okay men that I know that have power don't talk like this in spaces where there are other women. They say this to other men. You can't even be quiet enough to just take in what we're saying, and that's a major flag. What kind of woman would want
Hey
to
man,
be a partner
why
with
would I
you
take that? Y'all
when you,
shitting on
because you
men.
won't even listen and you won't even hear the rest of what I'm saying. I'm gonna land there, but it's just very
Wow,
concerning.
Jasmine, that was groundbreaking.
That was
If we can
groundbreaking.
get the likes
That was
up to
groundbreaking, Jordan.
200K, Uncle, stop. Oh my gosh, you are unruly. Let's get it to 200K. If everyone can tap the screen, I'm gonna come around the panel. Paul, you just came up. Share the live out to 20 people. We'll get you in. But yeah, this is diabolical. But we're gonna move on briefly, and then we'll circle back to Samandra. Earlier
Talk about being
today,
a single father and what I go through.
we'll get you in there too.
Why are
Can
we
I
sitting
talk
here to
about
We'll
that?
talk?
get you in there too. Yes, whatever you want to talk about when it's your turn, you can talk about what you want to talk about. but just
Okay.
wait till it's your turn. Okay.
Tight.
So so I don't know. I might just did a love match with Samandra and Uncle. How old are you, Uncle?
I'm a matriarch, baby. I don't want
Hold on, I'm
I'm
joking. I'm joking.
36,
But
and
how
I
old are
and
you?
I love Solange. I
Okay,
love everything she
okay, so you
talking about. I
36.
love
All
the
right.
fact that she
Okay.
doing her thing.
All right. Cool. That's all I want to
you,
know.
baby.
I'm gonna move on. Okay. So really quick. Earlier today, Jasmine, I was looking for you earlier because we had some very interesting things going earlier. Today, Ola openly admitted that she fled Nigeria
Oh,
because it was
see, stop,
invaded.
guys. No, no,
No,
no, no, no.
no, no. We're going to talk about it because it was invaded.
Stop.
No,
That's
Ola,
like,
stop. Ola, mute. Everyone, mute
High
Ola.
five, Ola. High five,
my
Ola. Tell
Everyone,
God.
me if you need
mute
me.
Ola.
Come on.
Tell me if you need me to.
Ola, I love you, Ola.
Step
I'm
down.
here
Can you
for
come
you.
to my inbox? I
I'm
have
here
something for
for
you.
Ola. I love you.
Got you on my mama.
I'm crying. No, this really happened. Everyone mute. Mods mute everybody. So Ola fled Nigeria because Nigeria got invaded. Now, someone did a Cash App question and asked Ola, why aren't you helping the men in Nigeria? And she said that she is helping them. That's why she's here in America so that she can make money and send it back to her country. Then I asked, hold on. Then I asked her, well, um, what are you doing for America? Why are you just taking their resources? And I said, see, that's what Jasmine was talking about. Why are you taking America's resources and just send it back to your country? She said, well, I am doing stuff for America. America couldn't survive without us Africans. We come here to be surgeons and doctors for you guys because you guys can't survive without us. What's your thoughts on that, Jasmine?
I think that is the most delusional
Tahuti,
thing
I'm about to
that
block
I've ever
you.
heard.
Why did you guys see what Tahuti just Tahuti, you're on break again. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think that that's crazy, Ola. For I'm gonna break it down for three reasons, right? You're over here from the country that you fled from, right? And I don't want to just make it seem like it's Nigeria. That whole continent can get it. But you guys fled over here. You guys flee to other countries too, even on the continent, right? Ghana, South Africa, Korea. You guys are banned from Dubai. You guys are banned from so many freaking countries, right? That at this point, I'm like, dang, is it because you guys are like scammers? Like, it just gives off scamming energy. And then also because it's you women, I guess some of you, I can't speak for all the women that are a part of that scamming country, that you come over here scamming too, talking about, yeah, let's all just get our money together and scam together here and then go back to Nigeria. And then I also heard that you guys wanted us to take our $1.7 trillion GDP that we have here and make us like your 56th country in freaking Africa, like because you know that we have that money. And I just it's interesting. I'm gonna calm down for a second. It's interesting how low you guys will go for a buck. You guys talk about having all these resources there. So you coming over here into our country where we have surgeons, we have scientists. Like, what are we talking about? You guys aren't even like the freaking computer you're talking on, Ola. And I say this over and over again: the computer you're talking on, that IBM computer was code made with a black man. The microphone was made with a black man, right? You wouldn't even be holding this phone or whatever device you're on talking to us if it wasn't for a foundational black American.
Taking no more inner
So it's
fucking
very
session.
goofy. No, it's very
God
freaking
damn.
goofy
You
for you
no.
to say that.
Nah, bro. See, that's what
Samandra, are you Nigerian too?
Are you
I'm gonna land
Nigerian,
there.
Samandra? Let her talk. Samandra, are you Nigerian? You can mute your mic. Samandra, are you Nigerian? All right. Oh,
Nigerian, but
are
what
you
would
Black
that?
American?
No, I'm all of that shit, and so are y'all. That's what y'all don't
No.
get.
Okay.
So
Where were
No,
you
no.
born?
What are
Hold
you?
on. Hold on. Hold on. We understand that we all come from the motherland. We get it. We know. We understand that all the lands were all put together before. We get that. But what I'm asking you was, were you born here, Samandra? Were you born here?
somebody keep muting me. Yeah, no,
Okay.
I
Don't
was
mute
yes, I was
her.
born here.
Okay. Were your parents born here?
Yes,
Were your grandparents born here?
absolutely. My whole
Were
probably
your parents'
generation was. So we
parents?
can talk
Okay. Do you know what FBA stands for?
FBA.
Yeah.
Educate me.
Okay. It's called Foundational Black American. That's your homework for tonight. I need
Okay,
you to
no,
look that
listen.
up and I need you to study that.
Okay, I need you to
Because
understand.
otherwise
I
you
need
don't
you to study
understand
genes.
what Jasmine's talking about.
No, this is the only thing that I have a problem with. The natural resources of this world of because like I keep trying to tell y'all, if y'all move the water out the way, we all connected. There is no Africa's
We're
continent,
not
natural
saying we're not
resources, and none of
connected.
that.
We know that.
Okay, so if you know that, how are you differentiating who should be the only the natural resource on this earth should only go to people of African and Black descent? So she's absolutely entitled. Her people is absolutely entitled. Do you not think that
Have
they're
you
not
been hanging
shipping
around
natural resources
Hoteps
from
and Hebrew
everywhere?
Israelites? Have you
Listen,
been
natural resources are being
Samandra, have
shipped
you been
everywhere across the
hanging
world.
out with Hotaps and Hebrew Israelites? Tell me the
But that's
truth.
what I'm saying. Y'all keep talking
I
about
need
women
you to tell
empowerment,
me
and
the
then y'all keep
truth.
going back to the laws
Okay,
and the rules of
I hear.
the
I
U.S.
just heard what you said. I'm asking you. Have you been hanging out with Hoteps and Hebrew Israelites?
No, I haven't. I
Have
haven't.
you? Do you know about their teachings?
No, but this is what I'm trying to get you to realize. None of that shit matters. None of it matters. When you understand that this all belongs to the black people of the earth, anybody with a brown pigment skin, it belongs to you, my baby. It don't, I don't
Okay, we
understand
get it,
why.
Samandra. I'm gonna come back to you because it was Jasmine's turn. But why
But
you listening? Okay, why you listening? Put those kids to sleep. Okay. Anyways, Ola, 1 second. Jasmine, go ahead and finish what you're saying.
who is that?
So I
Very
just want to say
disrespectful.
this.
You know it's
No, it's
bedtime.
so what I was gonna say
Who
though
is it?
too, because I'm
Who's
listening to
talking?
her, right? And she was very quiet. Most FBAers, some of them call themselves African American, but their lineage is directly here. When you ask them that question, they'll be like, "Well, I'm from LA. My family is from Louisiana. My family is from Mississippi. Where are your grandparents from? Beaumont. Where are their grandparents from? Louisiana, like Iberia, like New Iberia. Like you guys don't ever go that far. So sometimes it's like maybe you just don't know who you are and you're lost, and maybe you're a Pan Africanist trying to go and find someone that you don't even know exists in your family. And it gives off a mammy to us, not just a mammy for a man, but a mammy for anybody who will pay you attention because you don't know who you are. So you sit here tethering to men who basically tell you what you want to hear, right? And that's why you're in your predicament. You listen to other people who are fleeing their countries, like Ola, because it makes you feel better because they're in the same predicament. They're like, I have a
Think
homeland
they're
from
fleeing
you.
their
I'm not done.
country.
I
Why do
have
you
a
think
home
they're fleeing their country? Because we gotta
because
make
they
sense.
are.
Don't keep
Because they
talking and then
are.
be not making
No,
sense in a
I'm the
minute.
one talking. I'm not
But
done talking. If you would
okay, well
listen,
then
maybe
speak
you would
with a little bit of
understand.
intelligence. You gotta connect the dots. You just all over. You diagram.
You don't have emotional intelligence because emotional intelligence will let you know that when someone is speaking and you're trying to understand where they're coming from, then you have to
The
be quiet
paradigm.
because
Not
Oh
you have
paradigm.
two
wow.
Put it in
Hold
ears.
on,
everybody.
Samandra, 1 second. Jasmine, sorry you got dropped by a money pow pow. Again, Jasmine, you've been dropped by Money Pow Pow. If anybody wants to save Jasmine's spot, including you, Jasmine, just send anything higher than a Money Pow Pow. Again, Jasmine, you've been dropped with a Money Pow Pow. Paul, if you can read out the first question and answer it.
Okay,
Mom, can you confirm shares for every new person on the panel?
it says black men want power bad, but don't have none over any group of men. Well, let me say this. I do not want any power at all. All I want is a bunch of sex from women, and that's it.
Nigga,
Okay.
that I like to go
Hold
Okay,
against.
on.
wait, hold
See,
on, hold
that's
on. I
what they
think he's being
like. That's what they
sarcastic.
like
He's being
too.
No, that's not what
sarcastic.
I like, you African.
Hold
No,
on,
not
hold on.
Stop
Y'all
talking to me
can't just
crazy.
unmute. That's not how this panel goes. I call on people on my panel. So wait till your call on, please. Green Hearts in the chat. We gotta say Smex. Now, some would say that some people have honesty within their humor or sarcasm. So I guess you're being sarcastic, but at the same time, maybe you're being honest while being sarcastic.
I'm being honest. Every woman that I had in my life, I cheated on.
Okay, and
Women like to be lied to.
hold on, Samandra. Come on, Samandra.
So so so
Like you're
so
acting like
Been waiting for 52 minutes.
you've been talking a lot. Matter of fact, the most.
so ladies, I come from a big family. My mother, she birthed 21 children by my dad. So we had some difficult times, but we never complained. They
Let's
raised
get
up.
back to this. You sleep with women and you cheat with them. Let's get back to that. So, are you married now?
No, never have been married. I have 4 children with the mother of my children, and I just never wanted
So
to
you guys
commit.
have a agreement that you're together without being married?
No, we broke up 15 years ago because I wouldn't stop sleeping around with different women. That's my style. I love multiple women.
But okay, you love multiple women, but you chose to have 4 kids from one particular woman. So with that was like your main chick?
That was my main chick. Still to this day, I love her, but I just like to have different women, a variety of women.
Okay. And
Fuck like I fuck.
how old are you?
It doesn't matter.
Come on, we're having a conversation. Why are you keeping that? You already told me a lot.
It doesn't matter, ladies.
So if you could tell me you like sleep
I have
around with
somebody for
women.
you. Just though. I've seen another husband for you. This is what you love. Yeah, I think this brother is gonna good. It's gonna be this brother. I'm not mad
Girl,
at
get
you.
off her tip.
Come
I'm not
on,
mad at
Ola,
you. I
one
like
second. Jazz Doll's in the comments.
Hey, you
Matter
have
of
a
fact,
lot of
Jazz Doll's
women
not
that,
even here. Somebody share the live out to Jazz Doll.
yeah,
But Paul,
you have a lot of women that are unhinged and out of control here in this panel.
I need you not to do that because your D's unhinged and out of control.
Mm.
I'm asking you, how old are you?
I am 54 years old. I have 2 daughters, 2 sons, and 1 granddaughter that is 6 years old.
Okay, and are you still slinging D around?
Oh, yes, I am. And I'm getting ready to head to Florida tomorrow to do a podcast and a radio interview.
Okay, well I'll be there. Do you pay bills too?
I live by myself. I pay all my bills by myself. I don't need a woman. I just want to have sex with them, a good conversation, go out to eat, and send them on home.
So hold on. Are you saying that all the women that you're spending time with dinner and bills that they know you just want smacks and they're okay with it?
You got to understand that this society has changed. And I tell young men today, there's no way in hell I would be involved in a relationship with one woman when for one man in America, there's 8 women. So why should you commit yourself to a relationship
It's not true, but I hear you.
and be miserable with one woman?
Miserable with one woman?
Yes.
Wow. Jasmine has saved her spot with a swan. If anybody wants to drop Jasmine, it has to be higher than a swan. Samandra, you've been dropped. Remember, I don't do drops, so
Look
you
at
got
me.
dropped with 2 money pals. When you guys get dropped, you can hang out in the comments or you can save your spot. So Samandra, I actually want to talk to you. So if you want to hang out, you can hang out. If anybody wants to save her spot, send anything higher than a 2 money pals. But yeah, so like I was saying, Paul, You're 54 years old and you're still slanging your D and you still haven't married a BOK woman. Don't you think you're part of the problem in the BOK community?
No, I'm not part of the problem. Let me tell you something. And this is a discussion that we're going to be talking about tomorrow is deadbeat mothers. It's these deadbeat mothers that is causing this problem because they the one decide to make a baby with that man. It is deadbeat mothers that are receiving SNAP benefit. It is
And
deadbeat
what
mothers
podcast is
who are
that? I
uneducated.
said
Who
I'll be there. I want to listen in. I'm going to let you advertise. What podcast is that?
the podcast is signed, sealed, and delivered. That's the name of the podcast, and we will be on Florida time at 8 p.m. So, it's these deadbeat mothers that's
Signed, sealed, and delivered. And it's going to be on YouTube?
it's going to be on YouTube at 8 o'clock. What I'm going to do, I'm going to message you after this. So when you dealing with deadbeat mothers, this is what you get. Education. 66% of all single mothers, all right, don't have a college degree. 14% of them haven't graduated high school. Deadbeat mothers. They are homeless. And when they're homeless, they either have their son or their daughter with them living at the a homeless shelter. So this is coming from Department of Labor when it comes to incarceration. Do you know that 70%, 71% of males that are locked up in prison today come from a single mother home? So it's these single mothers that are
Motherless
a
home is what you
threat
meant.
to our republic. So I tell
Fatherless home.
ladies to keep their legs
Can
closed.
I speak? Because if I
Hold
cannot
on,
speak, I
hold
think I
on.
should
So
just go.
it's funny that these dudes want to wall out now. Cause some public was just here, and this would have been perfect. Cause somebody share this live out to public, and don't run, Paul.
No,
But
Can I
I got
speak?
stuff to do. I
don't
have to
run,
study.
Paul, if public comes back.
When public
But
come back, I would love to talk to him, but he
but
better
this
come
is
back.
diabolical. So what about you making a single mom yourself? You made a baby mama. Did she break up with you?
Listen to me. I stayed with that woman for 20 years before we
Don't
decided
say we need
to
them.
go.
Just share the live out. They come to my live sometimes.
I
Share it.
stayed with that woman. We lived together. We were a family, but I had needs.
You
I
had
love.
needs, but did she leave you and she got tired of you cheating?
I decided to leave. I decided to leave because my kids were adults, and I decided to leave. And now she is
Why would you leave her if you said you love her? You was already
because I love my lifestyle. I love sleeping around with different women
What did you need to leave her for if you already had your cake and eat it too? You had her having your babies, you were cheating on her. Why would you need to leave her?
because I did not want to waste her time. Women want to get married. Men do not want to get married. We just don't want to get married. I'm not getting married. I'm just not.
So you said women want to get married, men don't want to get married.
No,
But
no.
hold on. But you just said you're having a podcast about single deadbeat baby mamas, but you willingly are a participant of making a single mom of 4 children, which now she would be considered a baby mama. Not only that, you literally
I don't,
have said you don't even want to get married. So why would you have a podcast tomorrow to bash the single moms that you're creating?
no, I'm not. Listen to me, young lady. Let me be abundantly clear. I will never bash single mother. I'm going to be giving facts about what the Department of Justice says, what homeless shelter says, also what the Department of Education says, and what the but what the Department of Criminal Justice says about single mothers. I'm not bashing them. I'm just going to be, spreading information. That's all I'm going to be doing because single mothers are a threat to our republic. That's what I'm trying to say. So, yes, I believe that a man should raise his children, not a woman, because a woman is a threat, whether you like it or not.
So these single moms that you're creating, you feel like,
Listen. You act like I'm out here having
hold on, let me just
a
ask the
lot of
question.
children. My
These
children
single,
are
well,
grown.
hold on, Paul. Let me just ask the
My
question.
children are adults.
Paul, 1 second, because they were once children. So these single children that you're creating, you feel like they shouldn't be with the mom, they should be with you. Well, at least when they're children. That's what you're saying?
Most definitely, because research indicated men is going to bring discipline, men are going to bring structure, men are going to bring guidance. Do you understand that? We're not going
I'm
to
hearing,
flip
I'm
flop.
listening to you. We're here
We're
for a
not going to
conversation.
flip flop like a woman. We're not going to play those type of games.
Okay. So go ahead and expound on how you could you reiterate, because you said that you have a main lady, that you have 4 children with her, but you like to have sex with other women, that you couldn't stay with her. Could you expound on that?
Okay, what I was trying to say is, I'm going to say it again. I stayed with this woman for 20 years. In the 20 years, I was sleeping around with different women. I still went to work. I still came home sometimes. I took my kids to school. I spent time with them. We did family activities. I made sure they went to school. They graduated college. They went on with their lives. So I decided to let it go because she wanted marriage. I do not want marriage. I do not want marriage. And I advise men, if any men out here listening, do not get married. Do not get married. Live the good life. Eat all the cake, eat all the ice cream that you can. Because it's not worth it being with one woman. You're going to be frustrated. You're going to be
But you
miserable.
just said you were speaking against single moms. So why would you be teaching other men not to get married and create single moms?
Listen, I want men to create babies and get their own babies and raise their own babies because
What?
yes, yes, yes.
So you're telling them just to use the mother to bring your child and then take the child from her.
You absolutely right because we do a better job than women.
Okay. You guys, let's get the likes up. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Are you trolling me?
No, I'm not trolling you. That's the reason why I'm coming out with my third book, Why Women Stay in Bad Relationships, and I'm going to really dive in and just use great information that's been researched and what psychologists and therapists and experts have said. So
But
don't
you
get
said
mad at
you said that your mother had 19 children,
my
right?
mother birthed 21 children by my dad.
21 children. Do you think it would have been better for her to have her children taken away from her?
I tell you what, I tell you what, um, when it comes to my mother birthing those 21 children, if it wasn't for my dad, I wouldn't be here today. I would say that.
Okay, again, I'm asking this directly. Your mother had 21 children. You just said that the women shouldn't even keep the children, that they should live with the dad.
Yes.
Do you feel like you guys would have been better if you were raised away from your mom and lived with your dad only?
To be abundantly clear, most definitely. Most definitely.
How disrespectful is that to your mom that raised all 21 of you guys?
I tell you, I'm going to be honest with you. The day I graduated college, my mother never showed up. I drove 6 hours there, 6 hours back. I talk about it in my book. When I went to go see my mom, this is what my mom told me. She said, I'm going to give you some parenting advice. She said, a child is not supposed to be successful in life until the parents are deceased.
What does that have to do with you disrespecting your mom?
I'm not disrespecting my mom. I'm telling you the truth. Even though my mother gave us life, my mother could not give what she didn't have, young lady. My
So, are you
mother
saying
did
your
not
mom did a
want
bad job taking care of you guys?
my mother did not want us to graduate high school. My mother did not want us to graduate college. And I'm being abundantly clear about the whole situation. And I talk about it in my book. That's the reason why the movie will be coming
So,
out in
wait. So you're
2029.
saying your mom withheld you from education?
Yes, because she wasn't an advocate of education. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, and she was in like what era? Like what era was she raising you?
My
Like the
mother,
60s?
no, my mother was born June 14th, 1934. So she experienced segregation. She experienced the Jim
Okay,
Crow
around
system.
what era were you like a child being raised? Was it like in the 60s?
No, being raised. I was born in 1970, so I
Okay, so
was
like
raised in
70s.
70s and
Okay.
80s
So, how did she withhold you? Wasn't it still law that you would have to go to school? Like, how did she withhold you from education?
because she did not want us to graduate from high school, and she did not want us to read or write. But what really helped us
But
out
didn't you have to go to school legally?
legally, we were in school. All right. My mother never showed up for any parent conference meeting. It was my father. If my
Okay, but
father
you
could
said
not
she
make it,
withheld education. She still allowed you to go to school,
yeah, she did allow us to go to school, but she did not want us to get educated or become successful in life.
but she allowed you to go to school.
She allowed us to go to school. She didn't have a choice because my father will get on her for not allowing us to go to school. And some of my brothers and
So, do
sisters,
you resent your mom for that?
no, I do not resent my mom for that, because if when I dive into my mom's past, it was a generational curse, because her mother, her father did not want her to become educated or to have any success in life. So, like I said, my mother grew up in the Jim Crow system, segregation in Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Do you
So,
think that your mother's actions have affected your views on women?
Um, not necessarily. Not necessarily. I just have views on women ever since I began to um, see different relationships with some of my friends, some of my siblings, um, some of my relatives, and it just changed my view on women. I never had the desire to commit to a relationship, to commit to a marriage at all.
Okay, and you're going to be teaching men to have babies from women and take the child.
I will listen. I will advise men to have baby and also get custody of that child. So in my business, I help men and I help women get off child support as well.
Okay, G, you said you agreed, but answer the first question on the prompt and then you can expound.
Me.
Hold on. Yeah, there's a lot of people. I didn't skip anybody. I'm going in a particular. I'm going in my own order. Um, G, if you can answer the first question. G's always trying to run from accountability on what he says in the comments. That's why I came to him. That's exactly why he went to Coffee Cup. Maz, if you could confirm shares, this is ridiculous. All day all day we've been having these like weird people come out.
So are you referring to me?
No, no, not you.
Mm.
Of course not. See, I knew G was going to do that. Let's go to Ice. See, Icy's running now. What's wrong with you guys? Why do you request a cam up and then run once it's your turn? It started on BOK Betty's panel, where I met this one lady who liked to peg guys and pretend like she wasn't part of the rainbow community. Just got weird from there. All right. Original, you have some red bars, but we can see if we can hear you.
Hey, can you hear me?
Well, it's not your panel, but you're a mod over there. Yeah, I hear you. If you could read out the first question, then you could respond to anything you heard. Thanks for coming up.
Okay, so BLK men want power bad, but don't have none over any group of men. So I agree with this. They don't have power over any group of men, so they substitute that with having power over women. I'm so sorry. So they substitute that with having power over women. They turn to the nation of Islam so they could be poly because that makes them feel powerful over women. They become serial cheaters because that makes them feel powerful over women. Or now, like Paul is doing, they go through the courts to try to they get a lot of women pregnant, go through the courts to try to get custody over the kids, to try to have control over women. So it's usually go back to women. That's the only way they can have control. I would recommend writing a book instead over, why the white man how the white man has been able to have their foot on their necks for so long instead of writing a book about women. But they don't seem to have a lot of information about that. So yeah, the
Bingo.
power just goes to women instead because that's the only way they can have a little bit of power. So yeah.
Well, let me let,
And
Hold
let
on,
me
hold on. I'm not done with her. Hold on.
for Paul's situation, I think it was abundantly clear before he even got into the mother situation that it was mommy issues. It was screaming mommy issues from the beginning. He could have saved himself a lot of bodies by just getting himself a therapist at the ripe age of 54. But I don't even think Paul is the problem with the community because at his age, I'm sure he's paying those ladies a very pretty penny to be sleeping with him. So he's actually supporting black business. So I don't even think that Paul is the problem with the community. He's putting money back into the community. So I don't even think he's the problem. So I'm not going to even do too much on Paul. I did want to address Ola, thinking somehow these Africans be so delusional. I don't even understand what be going on in their head, thinking somehow Americans need them, but you're coming here to get resources for your country. Wouldn't that mean your country needs us? Or they wouldn't be able to survive. Like, I just don't even understand what be going on with the Africans. Like, so delusional. So, just wanted to point that out. So they haven't even discovered deodorant, but somehow we need them. So, but yeah, Paul, I would recommend a therapist because the clock is winding down, homie, and it's not really a good look. But so yeah, that's
That was very groundbreaking and very phenomenal. But I just want to highlight something she said that instead of writing a book on how to break this systematic oppression that Samandra was talking about that's over you guys, you want to write a book about how to control BOK women and children. That is diabolical.
Can I?
Um,
She
BOK
she
Betty, go ahead.
I mean, poetic. I don't
BOK
understand. It's
Betty, are
like
you ready?
you don't want me to speak
I
out
have
more.
new guests, Ola.
oh
The new guests have to come in the panel.
God.
Yeah, so BLK men want power bad, but don't have none over any group of men. Yeah, of course. I mean, they're at the bottom. I mean, we don't own anything. We don't run anything. Like they want to say it's a matriarchy, but we don't run women don't run the legislation either. So um yeah, we don't even own our own city, so of course we don't they don't have power. That's just I don't see where the argument is with that. But I came up because of
Wait, I
Paul.
brought Samandra up by mistake. Samandra, request back up. Anybody want to save her spot? Send something higher than two money pow pows. Go ahead, be okay, Betty.
I wanted to talk about Paul because I love Paul for us ladies. First of all, just the fake stats for one. Men are not better fathers. The study was talking about middle age. I'm sorry, not mid, yeah, middle age, upper middle class whitey men, and they were saying that those men had better outcomes. because they lived in the upper middle class. They were not talking about black men, but black men like to jump on that wagon. I bet you Paul don't even know where that study came from, but he's just going to be repeating it from trustmebro.com. I'm also going to put out this study right here.
You are talking
And
bullshit.
I'm sorry, sir, because I was still talking. I let you say your BS, right?
No, your BS. Shut your
Yeah.
mouth.
So
Subscribes to these theories who claim that his ancestors.
Okay, so she probably.
this is from the Federal Bureau prison profile of prison inmates. Paul also came up with some fake stats about, and look, he already got triggered. Yeah, okay, so Paul shit. But anyway, Paul
I did
also
not get
look
triggered,
at
young lady.
you.
I did
Are
not
you
get
still
triggered.
triggered?
You are
Are you
so
still
delusional.
triggered? Hold on, go. Keep on talking, because I love when you get triggered. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. But you and the
Great.
other lady, you
So
think
the
you are a
profile of prison.
therapist,
Oh, I'm sorry. You still wanted
and
to talk. Go
I
ahead.
bet you any
Get it
money
out.
you don't have a man. You don't
Get
have a
it out.
man.
Get it out. Oh yeah.
You don't have a man
I'll never find a man, guys. I will be
because you
single
probably have
forever.
mental issues.
Aren't you single at 54? Aren't you
I
paying for
will be
cat?
so
I
single.
don't pay for cat.
You pay for
Women
cat, baby.
volunteer to sleep with
You
me.
you pay for cat.
No, no,
Wo-
no. Wait, the
Camera,
original.
the original. Hold on.
Let me
I'm
continue to
having. Hold
talk,
on.
because
Hold on. Hold on. Let's let them have their one on one. But Paul, go ahead and cam up. Go ahead. Be okay, Betty.
yeah. So again, I just wanted to bring up the fake stat that Paul brought up. I know he liked to get triggered because he probably don't even know where he got that 77%. Paul probably got that from trustmebro.com, where they were talking about a
Woman, you are
study from the eight.
delusional.
Yeah, from Trust Me. Yeah, bring up the stat, because I already posted my source in the comments. I'll post it again
Hmm.
just so you guys can see it. There you go. There you go, guys. Um, and this is from it's called Prison of Profile of Prison Inmates, and this is coming from the Federal Bureau of Justice .org. And it actually doesn't. It says that 46% of inmates are coming from single parent homes, and 35% were coming from full parent homes. So wherever you're getting this 77% from, I would love to see, but you don't have it. If you
I
do,
tell
bring
you
it.
what, ladies, why don't you
Just post
go
it.
to
I don't really
Black
care, sir. I
Enterprise?
don't really care, sir. It's
Black
not your turn to
Enterprise
talk.
did
It's not your turn to
a
talk. I know
story
you're
on it.
triggered.
Let her
I know you're
finish.
triggered, but it's not your turn to
See, that's the
talk.
reason why you
It's
black
not your
women will
turn to
never be
talk.
successful. That's the
Just post
reason
your
why you
source.
black women have a
Sir,
low
just post your.
IQ.
You so triggered right now. Why are you so triggered?
I'm not triggered
You came in with a monotone voice that sounded like you're bored, and now you can't stop talking over me.
because you are
The
delusional.
mask is coming off. The
You
mask
are
is coming off.
unhinged.
The mask is coming off.
That book was a flop.
So, now I'm gonna bring it back to Paul. I love this for us, ladies, because there are wolves, and then there are wolves in sheep's clothing. Paul is a wolf. He's a predator. And he came on here and told us exactly who he was. He was not to be trusted. He told us he a whole pookie. He is the pookie. He's the weirdo. He's the deadbeat. And he's telling us exactly the type of man that he is. And he probably gonna get women that gonna deal with him, but he's not gonna get any woman of quality. He literally wasted 20 years of a woman's life. Remember when I told you about those men that are time wasters, that want you to be in a spiritual marriage, will call you his wife, be with you for 10, 15 years, have multiple kids with you, and never marry you. And then when he gets out of the relationship, he gonna tell everybody that he was never married, because that's what they do. They're time wasters. This man right here, he's telling you exactly what did Maya Angelou say? When someone tells you who they are, believe them. I love it when men like Paul come up on the panel and show they behinds and tell us who they are, because these men don't deserve your bodies. These men don't deserve your time. And the only time that they will get to talk to anybody, any woman of quality, is when they come on this app and bother us. I land.
You are a joke. You really are. You are really good, young lady. I wish I could meet you so I can put some raw dick up in you.
Oh no!
That
Oh
is
no!
disgusting.
Oh no!
Oh
Oh
my God.
no! That is too much. Everyone mute. That is ridiculous. How rude is that? And vulgar. And but you talking about be okay women? Look how you're acting. And then you said raw, like he just wants to make women single moms and then talk bad about single moms. I am disgusted. I am disgusted. I don't know what's going on with you, Paul, but you have some issues. But I'm not even gonna address you right now.
Okay,
Uh,
bye bye, ladies. I got to go study. Have a good night. God bless.
this is the
Niagara
narcissist.
first.
Sources first from your
You
fake
see that
stats.
freaking narcissism? He's a freaking narcissist. Now he gonna say have a good day. These fuck. And just imagine the way he left. Have a good day, ladies. Just imagine that's the face that he probably puts on in public all the time. Like he's just a regular nice guy.
When I was supposed to speak to that man, but you kept muting me, right? I can't speak.
As other people turn to talk, Ola, we have a lot of new people that came up. Go ahead. It's
I
your
still
turn now.
cannot speak, right?
It's your turn now. Go ahead.
Oh, Jasmine and I think wife mom or something. I really don't understand the logic around you guys. You see, I mean, this thing about women supporting women. Hmm. I'm always right. When I said blind people
His
follow
mom's
evil.
not here.
No, no, Jasmine is here. You get up here, and if I should get up here, and somebody said, "Hola, Jasmine said this and that. What do you see to it?" And then the next thing I would do is just jump on the wagon. You see why we say that intelligence? I mean, I heard once somebody tell me like that, I can read between the line. I didn't know what you say. I will want you to say it. Let me hear. But if somebody said you said it, I will never go after you because I didn't hear you say it. But you cannot think like that. Once they tell you something, you jump on it like that. They tell you to jump in front of people, you keep jumping. You don't even know right from wrong. It's this thing I'm telling you. I will always call you to order as a sister. I don't hate you. It's coming from the place of love. In case you go to work or at home, somebody tell you
Ola, you
something.
was talking something about Jazz Doll when she stepped away. You can say it to her now. She's
Oh,
here.
I'm talking about Jazz, the one up here, and
You said that
and
man you got him for Jazz Doll. You want to tell her?
oh no, I'm talking about the one up on top of me that was talking about
No,
Nigeria
no, no,
and
no. When the guy right here that said he was slanging D for everybody and making single moms, you said that that would be the perfect man for Jazz Doll. So you could tell her now.
oh, I was just okay. Okay, I mean, to be sincere,
You
I actually want to speak to that guy, but since you didn't let me speak, you see, every time we keep telling you, those brother that used to come here, they
Girl,
are
don't
not.
be a coward, girl. What was you trying to say when I
Hold on,
wasn't here?
hold on, please be quiet. When I tell you that those ones that used to come here, they are not cookies and rere. These are your cookies and rere. These are your people.
This dummy saying cookies.
Yeah, these are your real people, Jaldo. Your brother just left now. Those people that you guys used to attract. When I tell you that those ones that used to come here, that you guys used to go after, they are not the real one. Because you cannot see those one. And if truly Nave, the way you think is a good man, how come he has not asked for many of you that are single? How come you guys can, since he's a good man, and you have a lot of them that are good
Oh,
man as well?
what?
Yes, why can't you guys
We
just
can't
match?
keep interrupting.
Why can't you guys just match? Okay, Navia is a good man, just like you guys said, and we have a couple of them that you guys used to agree with, and we have a couple of single of you here. Why can't you guys just, divide and, maybe cross multiply and just hang it? Since you said, oh, why are you guys not married? Why you guys can just hook up? Somebody like Jazz, though, the man that fit Jazz, though, just left. You guys talk the same way. Those are your people. Perfect.
Wait, how does a man that literally said he wasted 20 years of a woman's life, gave her 4 children, made her a single mom, sleeping around with other women, cheating on them, how is that a good man for Jazz Doll? Please
It's
explain.
gonna be good for Jazz though. The reason being said, you see that woman that man has been with. That woman is just. I just. Oh, I'm really sorry for that woman. You see people that talk like the way Jazz doll used to speak. People like her. That's the person she deserves. They
Oh,
deserve each other
I get
because you
what
cannot come with that bunch of attitude and trauma. Just though before she have to go to her husband, she need a whole bunch of therapy, like more than 10 section. People that talk the way she used to talk, she need help. And for the one on top of me that is always talking about Nigeria, talk ill about Nigeria. Guess what? She has a daughter for a Nigerian. You guys are just a bunch of joke. How can you have a daughter for a Nigerian and every time you are criticizing the father? See, you criticize something, you hate that thing so much. And guess what? You can still ride that dick. Shame on you. Shame on you. How much do you love that your daughter? How can I love my children and I'll criticize the father? Never. It can never. Why do you think I'm always after you? Like, no, because my husband is not like that. And he's a very okay man. But you have a Nigerian man, and every time you always miss that man. Because Nigeria are hot cake. You guys are looking for them up and down. But guess what? They can't deal with you. Be okay, man. I the one that can understand your trauma. No, those one, no. All that nonsense of speaking loud and saying the N word, the F word, all those ones, no. But the sisters that are very calm, cool. You see, we have a lot of sisters among you. Even the host is calm too. She's calm as well. You know, I never see her go off and she's always caution people and say don't cause. But many of you cannot
Crash your
keep it
plane,
together.
honey. Crash your plane. Crash your
Please,
plane.
please. I know you have it difficult. You see the way you cover your mouth. You sometimes you want to say something. The host did not put you in order. You want to choke on your own word. You see, see now I'm going out to go where I'm sleeping out tonight. So I'm going with my husband. I'm done. It will be here in the next, in the next some time. You have to go shower and baby girl need to look beautiful. So I'm done with you. I don't have the time. There's no time today. Tomorrow you can come back, but for now, I'm done. Yeah, both of you. You can just go and sleep along the transformer.
Ola, you
Wah,
full of shit. Ola, you full of shit.
Well, it's my turn. She was kind of talking to me and Jazz, but I don't think I've ever said anything negative about Nigerians other
You
than
said
the
you love
fact.
Nigeria. Oh, they are this, they are that. They are this, they are
Can
that.
I
You are
finish
talking
my
about
point,
FBA. Why
Ola?
don't you marry an FBA man? But guess what?
Cause
You are
I am
riding on
married
it.
to an
You are
FBA
you are
guy.
enjoying
What are you
that dick.
talking
Oh,
about?
goosey.
Why are you interrupting her,
You know
Ola?
all
Let
the
her
food. You are
talk.
riding. No, no,
Ola,
no, no, no.
Ola,
Get
let
out of
her
here.
talk.
You
Okay,
cannot.
Ola,
guys,
let
can
her
we
talk.
keep
Anytime
that
you
in
talk
the
about
Ola,
Ola,
room?
you
stop
something,
are
they did
interrupting.
crashing
not let me
out.
land. I
Let
did
me
not
and the
speak since
mods do
morning.
that,
You
They
okay?
just
did not let me
landed.
land.
Oh my gosh.
So you're
Let me
still
land.
going? Okay, well go
I didn't
ahead.
get to
Go
speak since
ahead.
morning. The
Ola,
host said,
you
let me
had
land.
landed. You had
Okay,
paused.
I will say this and I will land. Navi, I don't hate you, brother. I swear to God. I never, you have actually make me happy today because for what you said, I say, oh, you have vision. But guess what? If you think you truly love BOK community, please marry Jazdo. Let's see how Jazdo can move your vision. Let's see how she can move your vision to the next level.
Oh my
Let's see.
gosh.
Hey,
If you lose your
Nappy.
job in
Hold
3 months,
on,
she said,
Nappy.
if my husband loses
Hey,
his job in 3 months,
Nappy.
I'ma
That's
find
all
me
time.
another man. You are not trained to be
Hey,
a wife.
hey,
You are trained to
Ola,
be a
Can
concubine.
Ola,
you land so I can
Ola.
finish
Why do
my
you got all
point?
of these smoke for these women, but you didn't put that man in check that was dangerous on this
You
panel
know, they
with
didn't
these
let me
women?
speak. Oh,
You
no, even
are
the host. I
you
wanted
are
to
one
speak.
of
I
the
was
most
speaking.
dangerous women, pandering, simping women that I've ever seen. That
How
man
come
was
you
up
did
on
not
this
say, you
panel.
did not
He
say
was
that Jazdo? You are
dangerous.
so
He
good.
was disrespectful. He was out of control. And the only thing that you could do was tell Jazz Doll and the other women on this panel that that dangerous, disrespectful man was the right type of man for them.
The
That
real one that
lets
are
me,
coming
hey,
here, you
hey,
guys are
hey, I
knocking
don't want
them
to hit a
off.
balagan. I don't want to hit a palava. What you just proved to me and everybody on this panel that you cannot be trusted because you got a lot of smoke for these women, but you was on mute and you let that man say some of the most diabolical, disrespectful shit on this panel. You don't care about morality.
Oh,
You don't
yes,
care about good
that's who
shut
put
up.
them.
You don't care about morality. You don't care about good behaviors. You don't care about black people. The only thing you care about is looking good in front of these men so they can send you some coins. That's the only thing that you're doing. I don't even understand how your husband
I
got you
bet
up
it,
here
Nabel. I
like
will
this. I
feed
don't
you
understand
and
how
feed
your
all your
husband got
generation.
you up here doing like this? What type of man are you married to that got you up here
Now,
behaving this way? This is the most
I bet if
despicable
maybe you're
type
making
of stuff that I've
200,000
ever
a
seen.
year.
I have been
I
around
think you and
African
all
women,
your
and none of
generation.
them act like you. None of the African women that I know act and talk like you. They stand
Mm,
up for themselves. They have a
they will.
backbone. They speak up when they hear
Because I'm
something
not sleeping
diabolical
around.
and
I'm a
evil.
bad
I don't
person.
want to hear about you talking about God, Jesus, religion, when that man was under
I
you
don't
saying
get
some of
it.
the
You
most
guys are
despicable
raised
things.
by
That
women.
man
That's the
said
reason
it.
why.
He said that
I
he
was
wanted to
raised with two
basically
families.
break a
My
woman and say,
father is
I can't
there.
wait till I
My
see you
mother
so I
is
can put
there.
some raw dick in you. And
So
you
I get
said
it. You need
nothing.
love.
You know why? Because you are the type
That's
of
why we
woman
hug you
that
and
would
love
get
you.
off on watching black women get abused. That is who you are. You are the type of woman that get off on watching and listening to black women being
Guess where
disrespected.
I'm
And
sleeping
I'm
tonight?
clocking you
Guess
right
where
now.
I'm
I
sleeping
don't
tonight?
respect
Guess,
you.
guess.
And if your husband allows you to behave this way, I do not respect him either, because my woman would never behave like this. My woman would never
Yeah.
move like this. My
Mm-hmm.
woman would never act like this. Whether I was married or not, I would never have a woman in my space that act like you, that move like you. You are a despicable human being. You don't deserve to actually be labeled as a woman. I can't believe I just sat here and watch you let them. Every time a woman say something, you can't shut up. You can't stop coming off of mute. But this man came up here and said some things that none of the women up here have ever said. And you had nothing to say because you don't care about black women. You be up here trying to act like you giving black women advice, but you don't care. You want them to be abused. That's why you protect abusive men, because you don't want them to be treated right. You want to
Yeah.
see black women suffer, because I'm probably
Oh,
thinking
I
that
see
your
you.
husband might have cheated on you with an African American black woman. There's something personal that you got with these black women. It's real diabolical, because I
When
don't
are you
even think
gonna
it's the
lecture them
coins.
to
I
behave
don't even
well?
think it's the coins. I think you have a personal vendetta against these women. And
The
you come up
coins.
here every day on this
That's an
panel
insult to
and
my
you talk
personality.
this crazy
How
shit.
much do you
And I
think
don't
somebody
understand.
can
Look,
give
I
you?
don't respect you. And if your husband is listening to you behave this way, I don't respect him either. Because I know African men and I know African women, and they don't move like you move.
So
They
I'm
do not
behaving
move
some
like you
kind
move.
of way, and I've
You
never
are a white
insulted you in this
supremacist
panel.
in blackface. You are a white supremacist
You
in
guys,
blackface. That's who
everything
you
you said
are.
you
And the
ate,
person in the comment
what's
section
the
saying, why
line?
didn't I
What
check
and
him?
opposite?
I actually requested to come up, and before I was brought up, he left. As soon as he started talking that shit, I requested to come up, and he was gone before I could say something.
Yeah,
But
that's your
again,
job.
you
That's
are a
your
white
job. See,
supremacist in blackface with an with an
Morgan,
African accent. I can't respect you anymore.
I'm
To
so
let you
sorry. I'm
for you
so
to stay
sorry
on mute
you are
and
brought
listen
up
to that,
from a
and you had
mother, no
nothing to
father.
say.
I
You
just
don't
find
care
out
about
tonight.
black
I'm
women.
sorry.
You only
I'm
care
really sorry
about
about that.
disparaging them.
You need
That is
hug,
your
you need
mission.
fees.
That
I
is your
saw it.
pleasure. You get off on it. It is a fetish for
I've been
you.
on this platform.
You
I've
think
never
that you
insulted you
are on a
before.
pedestal.
But
You're not
every
better
time
than
you guys
black
keep
women. You're not
insulting
better
me,
than Jazz Doll, Black
You
Betty,
hold on.
Jasmine. You're not better than any of the women that come up on this panel that you don't agree with. You
thank
are
you, sir.
actually beneath them, because at least those women have the nuts to stand up for themselves. They have the gall to stand up for themselves. They have the stones and a backbone to stand up for themselves when a man come up here and say some of the most disparaging things to them. But you know what you do? You co-sign. You agree. You make excuses. You coddle. That's what you do. So while you sit here talking about baby mamas and this culture and that culture, you are no better. You're worse. You're worse than any of them, because you sit back and you allow the men the space to feel comfortable to continue this destructive culture. And I've never came at you like this, but to hear that man say that, and I watched you to see if you was gonna come off of mute and tell that brother to calm down. Hey, brother, you being
I will come on.
disrespectful.
You did not see
But
how
you
many
got
times I
off on
unmute.
it. You got off
Please,
on it. Shut up, because you
please.
come off of mute every time. You come off of mute every time, even when it's not your turn. You do it. So don't try to act like you was trying to be respectful
See,
to a
let me tell
disrespectful
you.
man. You don't like black
Marvel,
women,
you
and
are
no
so
black woman
mad
or
at
black man
me
should
for
listen to
not
you when you give
insulting
them
you.
advice.
You
Because there's
see,
no
you are
way
even
there's
used to the
happiness in your
F
home.
word,
There's no
the
way that
N
you're being
word. That's
respected in
not
your
my
home.
culture.
Ola, you
But
are a
because I've
horrible
never
human
done that
being,
to you,
and
you
Already
I'm
are
gonna
said
land
you
with
mad.
could
that.
mute all
You're
that.
horrible.
All right. Oh my gosh. Let's
Post,
confirm.
post.
Hold on. It's my turn.
I'm going.
Okay, you're just gonna have to drop, but it's my turn to talk. Let's get it to 220K. Mods, if you could confirm if Coach and Glam shared. I asked y'all in the comments a couple of times. I didn't get no answer. Can you confirm Coach and Glam share? Also, who was the last person that got dropped? Mods, if you could update me on the last person who got dropped. This is mind-boggling. Because yeah, why would she attack him when she literally sound like she was on his side and that was a good man for Jazz Doll?
Oh, but when Jasdo is abusing me, host, you are here, right? You
I
know,
don't jump in nobody's fights on the panel.
aha.
But
Did
regardless,
I not?
I'm hosting. That's different. You're not hosting. So anyways, let's get it to 220K. If everyone can tap the screen and help get the likes up, send a daily heart me if you haven't sent a daily heart me. I see that. Okay, Samandra was the last one was dropped, but nobody confirmed whether Glam and Coach have shared the live. Let's go to BOK Betty. Could you chime in?
Oh yeah. I really don't have too much to say. I don't know what's going on with the whole Ola thing. I all I know is she's African. She's married to an African American man, and so I'm gonna say this: you got to watch out when men, certain men, a certain subset of men, okay, date outside of their race and outside of their culture because they say things to these women that to get in good with them to get them to sympathize with them. They say things about BLK woman that are disparaging to make it feel like he's the one that's being harmed or abused. Oh, you know, she doesn't treat me right, or BLK women are just disrespectful, or BLK women don't know how to treat a man. And so these women, they have this certain type of attitude towards a BLK woman because they are on the outside looking in. They don't know what type of relationship that he probably had with his exes. So they're just coming to the relationship thinking that, you know, they're going to be treated better. And a lot of times they're treated the exact same. And I like to call this the preference to baby mama pipeline. Now, lucky for Ola, she got a wedding ring. But a lot of these preferences don't get wedding rings. A lot of these preferences get uh, a push present, if that. What I mean is a lot of these preferences get a baby. They don't get a wedding ring. They instead of him taking her down the aisle, they take her to the delivery room. And now she's going through the same situation that a BLK woman went through with him, but before she went through that, she believed that he was not being treated right, and then she finally realizes that he's just he's just not a good partner. So like that's why I'm always the one of the problems that I have with passport bros is you cannot get a woman on your own. You have to demean and disparage American BLK woman in order to gain the sympathy of those women in the other countries. And then after those women in the other countries has known you for a while and see how you move, they realize that you ain't shit in the US and you ain't shit over there either. Eileen.
Wow, that's definitely phenomenal. Uh, all right. So the rules are when you come up, you got to share the live out to 20 people, and that rule goes for everybody to share the live out.
Please speak on the topic. I apologize.
Okay. Um It's the rule for everyone to share. Why can't you share the live out? And I usually don't do this on the panel, but go ahead. Let me know. Why can't you share the live out?
Because I'm in ministry, and I try to keep a lot of drama and things like that away from my following.
What?
I mean, like I said, I'm in ministry. I'm training to be a minister. I'm in school, so a lot of the things that I hear and a lot of this, I don't even want my organization to know that I'm even a part of. But I would like to address
You
the
can't
prompt.
let people know that you're a part of real conversations that's happening in the Black community. So you're in ministry. Ministry is supposed to heal. What type of ministry?
Can I address the prompt? Because
Well,
I
let's
read the
talk.
prompt.
Let's talk. What kind of ministry?
Christian ministry.
Okay, so Christian ministry is supposed to be healers.
Okay.
So if you guys should be the main one going to drama because you're supposed to be the ones to cast it out.
And I was at the bottom. The only reason I requested up is because I heard
No,
the young
that
guy.
doesn't make any sense because we're talking about situations that are happening in our community. You
Yes,
guys are
ma'am.
supposed to be prayer warriors and you're supposed to be able to cast that out. So why would you try to say you can't share the live? If that was the case, these are the things that should have been prayed about. There's too many Black people in poverty and we have a lot of churches.
Okay.
We have
Can
a
I
lot of
address the prompt?
churches.
Because I am a black
We have
man
a
and
lot
I
of
would like to address the
churches
prompt.
on every corner in impoverished neighborhoods. So why can't we talk about this to a minister? Why can't we talk about the community, the power of the Black men in our community? It's all connected. So you sharing the live out is not saying, "Hey, I want you guys to be in drama." It's saying, "Hey, I'm on this live panel and I'm ministering right here. So you guys can come on while I'm on the panel."
Well,
Makes
until,
no
like I said,
sense.
until I feel like this
You're supposed to
conversation is going to
give.
where the world needs to see. It's a lot of arguing. It's a lot of going back and forward.
You're supposed to give. You're supposed to heal. Even
Okay.
Jesus sat with the sinners.
I'll mute back up. I
Even
apologize.
Jesus sat with the sinners. So who the hell are you?
The prompt, my sister.
Even Jesus sat with prostitutes.
Can I address the prompt?
So you're telling me that you can't share the live and support a Black woman's platform that's having a real
No, I didn't
conversation?
say that. I didn't say that. I said the
No,
prompt says
sharing
black
is
men
free.
want power
It's supposed to
bad.
be
Black.
give and it shall be given
Let
unto
me hush.
you. Give and it shall be given unto you. So don't talk about this drama because I'll start reading scriptures on you. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. How about that one? How about you share the live and do something nice for somebody? Sharing is free. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous because you're supposed to be a minister, right? I'm sure you should be helping, especially your own community. You can't even share the live out and have a
What
conversation.
I see on this panel is the problem in our community. So I
Listen, well,
cannot
it
share
needs to
things
be
like this. But what I
addressed.
can
It
tell
needs
you,
to be
can I at
it
least
needs to
have
be.
I'm a black man. I come from a black family. I'm a father and I'm a leader to black women in my community. So I would like to address the prompt. You said black men want power
Hold
bad.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Go ahead,
Everyone
sister.
shares the live out. You want to answer the prompt, but you can't even share the live out to 20 people, which is free. And you know, when you share the live out, you can put a memo. You can say, "Hey, I'm just on this panel. That's why I'm sharing the live out." But you're finding every excuse just not to do something simple, which is follow the rules. That makes no sense to me. And then you want to talk about drama, but you've been here listening for about an hour now. You were here when that gentleman was on the panel talking mess to the ladies. He left. Then you
Let me
hear,
say this.
then you
If you
hear,
can look at, let me tell you why. If you can look at the comments in the chat and you hear the conversation that's happening, I don't think this needs to be shared with anybody. That's number one.
why? Because it's a real conversation. Have you been to the hood before?
I'm from the
That's
hood.
even worse.
Yes, I am. I'm from
Okay,
the hood.
so does that mean that nobody should see it? If you don't see it, you can't fix it. Okay, we're having a conversation to actually unravel some of these things that's happening in our community.
Can I speak about the prompt, sister?
We
Yes or
have
no?
we
Is
have
this that serious?
Africans coming.
It's not, this is,
Hold on, you don't
it's,
understand.
can I answer the prompt
I'm
as a black man?
talking. I'm
That's all I
talking.
ask. Can I answer the prompt as a black man? That's all I
I
ask.
am talking. I'm talking.
Oh, wow. Okay. You're right.
We have people here addressing an issue that has been happening in our community with the BOK men not having any power.
You see why? Because when black men stand up and
Because
make a
I
conscious
am
decision,
talking.
okay, I'll go mute.
I'm not even finished. We have a conversation about BOK men not taking power over their own communities. And you want to call that drama. We're not in here talking about body count or smecks. We have some people that come up here and say certain things, but I'm not responsible for anything someone says. I allow freedom of speech. Just like God gives you the freedom to choose him or not, I let people be free. So don't come up here like you're going to try to speak bad about real,
Never
authentic.
said I'm speaking
No,
bad. I just
you
want to address
did.
the
You
prompt, sister.
did about real, authentic, transparent conversations because everyone has free will here. Like from your beliefs, right? Jesus Christ gives us free wills. So I give everyone free will, and we're having a real conversation. So you should be able to understand that if
But you're
anybody.
making it mandatory that I share
No,
something.
no, no, no,
But
no. You are, to me, you're coming off as just another, just
that what
another,
like I said, another black man.
another misogynistic person, because you can't even share the live.
I'm not gonna say something.
Even the Bible says, give freely, spare not. Okay, so why aren't you able just to share? That's giving. And you make an excuse to not share because we're having a transparent conversation when people have free will and the freedom of speech to speak how they feel about the topic. That's drama. That is the most ridiculous thing that I've heard. Yeah, okay, Betty, go ahead. You're gonna say something?
Yeah, I was gonna say, as a pastor, you could share this live and say
That's all I ask
something
is to answer the prompt.
profound.
I haven't spoke yet, and you can
That's
drop
all
it.
Yeah.
I
you
just
do
want to
in
speak
life. You
about the.
can't
I
even
just want to.
So
follow the rules. Even the
we all
Bible says
shared,
you're in someone's
and as
room.
a pastor you could say something profound and really preach to really preach to the community and say something of value. Even if you shared, that doesn't mean that the people who you shared it to won't get something positive out of what you said. But the fact that you don't even want to share it to the people that are in your I don't know, on your list, says that you weren't going to say something out in of value that the people that follow you would actually want to hear. And that's a little bit concerning. So what's your real aim on this panel?
Was to answer the prompt. That's it. I'm not here to debate. I don't even follow ignorance. I have no time to argue and debate. I came because I read the prompt and I heard another brother disrespecting a woman. So I just came to address the prompt. That is it, my sisters. I didn't come here to try to prove nothing. I didn't come here to try to debate with you or try to make you belittle you. I came to answer the prompt as a black man with substance.
Me, did you want to chime in?
Yeah, I'll chime in really quick. I just share the live. It's as simple as day. Just share the live to 20 people. Tell them that you're on a panel and keep it pushing. I feel like you're being sneaky, and that's why you don't want to share it to them. Because if you're really here to spread the word of gospel as what you're a pastor or whatever, then they would be interacting with the chat as well, whether they like something that somebody has said or not. Yes, in the real life, in the real world, people can get outrageous. Oh my God, nobody's going to be censored from it. So stop acting like, oh my God, they're Christian ears. Oh, they can't hear it. Like, be so real. Just share
Right,
the
we
live.
don't share. You see the
20,
mockery a person
sir,
is when he's trying
sir.
to talk.
You're mocking these people. You calling them all drama as if you're better than them, okay? And
My
as
sister.
if
You
they're
guys
not all.
be blessed. You can
No,
drop
if
it.
you believe what you believe, you would think of them as
Be blessed. God bless, sister.
children of God. But obviously, you don't. Go ahead, me. This is
It's
ridiculous. This
just that
was part
it
of
gives
our
sneaky
community.
vibes. It gives off that he was going to say something that doesn't align with his preaching. He was going to say something that doesn't align with his church. That's why he doesn't want to share it out. Because there is no other logical reason to me that he cannot share it out at all. These people who are within your ministry, they are going to hear outrageous stuff. They're going to hear real life conversations. They're not going to be sheltered. They're not sheltered kids. They are adults more than likely. So be real with yourself and be real with this panel and just share the live out. It's as simple as day. If you cannot do that, you cannot speak.
He can't even follow rules. I know there's a scripture about following rules or to like do as something like there's a scripture about following the laws of the land. This is the law in this live. Just share the live out. It's simple. But regardless of the fact, he doesn't understand how TikTok algorithm works anyway. If you come to my panel, more people that follow you, I'm gonna pop up in their newsfeed.
That's the problem. See, I don't even believe that the people that I minister to need to be following this
It,
bullcrap.
it doesn't matter because it's
Yeah,
still
it
gonna
does matter. I
happen
have a
even
right.
without you sharing. Like you talking about you don't want them to have hear real conversations about the black community. You want to live in la la
Real
land.
conversation. You won't
You
even
want
let
to
me speak.
have you want to
Let
live
me.
in
Can I
la
speak
la
now?
land.
You guys have been.
Well, no, you didn't share the live out. You can't speak.
Yeah, I think he just wants to minister to us, and I think that
No,
that's
he
very
doesn't. He
sad.
doesn't even want to share the live, so he can't even minister to us. All he has to do is leave the
Yeah.
live, and he can say whatever he wants to say. Nobody's police on this panel. It's free will. But he doesn't understand.
Still, they could see that he's live. Once you go live, your followers can see right now in real time that you're on her panel live.
I mean, I'm recording it. I'm going to post it, and I'm going to go on his page and follow all his followers.
Speak so you can understand my angle. I haven't
No, I'm
spoken.
going to follow all your followers and invite them.
Well, that's fine. You can do that. I'd rather you do that than try to go and ask me why. You just said free will. You just said I have the
And I'm
freedom
going
to
to screen
choose.
record this and just, like, share this out to them on how combative you were. How about that?
Combative because I don't spread drama. Come on, ladies. Come on, sisters. Let's be 100. And this is the problem that we have when men that are.
You ain't shared the live yet.
I could have sworn I just said
Let's
that you didn't
let
get to
Navi
speak.
talk to the brother. I don't even. I want to let two men talk. This is ridiculous. Navi, could you chime in?
And
I want you to talk to another man because
okay, let
obviously,
me
if
talk to
I'm a
another man. Hey,
woman,
my brother, let
because
me speak to the king at the bottom. How you
okay,
doing?
because obviously, I know the Bible, so you believe that every woman's under the man, so you're probably not gonna listen to me. So maybe you and Navi can reason. Navi, do you mind chiming in? Because I feel like I've been very nice, as simple as just sharing the live out.
I'm fine with it. I mean, what are we talking about? He
I don't
says he
know.
wants to address me. What do you want to address me about?
Hey, brother. Yeah, I was reading the screen and I was trying to address the prompt. The prompt said, "Black men want power bad."
No, don't be slick. I
This
asked
is this is
Navi,
why we don't grow as a
no,
community, y'all.
I asked Navi, what does he think about the situation? Because you say you don't think you can share the live. You don't, and you said, oh, okay, this is the problem with these black women. So I said, okay, talk to the man then. Talk to a man on the panel. But he just found a slick way to try to answer the prompt still without sharing. All right, so Navi probably don't even want to like deal with that. So we'll just move on. The original princess, did you want to chime in on the prompt? I'm just gonna move on. I don't got time for it.
I think right now what's going on is a good example of the prompt. I think what it comes down to, if I could also say something again about Coach, what it really is his congregation or most of his support is BOK women. So he doesn't want his congregation, his supporters, who are mostly BOK women, to hear what he really has to say and how he really feels about the BOK woman or about BOK issues. So he's trying to sneak in here and say how he really feels with his chest put in instead of with his chest out, so they don't know, and do it on the low and do it on a sly. and try to cover that up with, oh, it's drama. But he's been actively inside the drama, entertaining the drama, all up in the drama, and then requested to come up and put his 2 cents into the drama. All cool. And he was going to speak on the drama until it came down to the shares. So he just don't want to lose his little community. He don't want the women that support him to know how he
But
really
should that
feels.
really jeopardize his community as separate? This live does not have any association with him
Let you
as a
speak, but you're
person.
making an
I'm
assumption.
talking to
You
the
haven't.
original. This doesn't have anything, connected to him. I'm not connected to like whatever his I don't know him. I don't know him. So should it really even be that harmful just because he came to this is TikTok. You could go to anybody's panel. I was just at on a like a Trump panel and gave my views. Does that mean I'm a Trump supporter? No.
Well, I guess
Does
it
it
depends
sound
on
like
what
it's
he got to
really just
say.
an excuse?
It depends on what he got to say.
Speak.
Right.
Because you didn't share.
So this is the thing that always gets me, right, because I know of a user, his name is Middle Road Logic, and he'll come into some of the most chaotic panels and he'll just say something and he'll calm the entire panel down. What he says is so much of value. It doesn't matter what the panel was like, how he felt about the panel. When he comes in, it's like a wave of calm. So it's just amazing to me that Coach can't share what he shared to some friends and then come in and give that same wave of calm. It seems like you're going to come in and I don't know, say something that's triggering, and that's the reason why you don't want to share, because you really could preach to us right now and give it and say something that we could all take home and think about and sit on, but you don't want to do that
Hey,
because
sisters. You sharing it. Look at me. I'm sharing it.
I
I'm
don't
sharing it.
think that
Hold on.
you're
I'm
going to
sharing
do
it.
it.
Hey, I'm sharing it. Look at me. I'm sharing it. You see the shares?
I
Because
see
I want
10
to move
shares.
forward.
There's 10
I want
more
to teach.
people.
I want to teach. I'm not here to preach. I'm here to talk about the prompt. That's why I'm here. I'm a black man who felt disrespected from the prompt, and I want to speak from a black man that's changing his life and trying his best to lead his community. And if you can't respect it, then you can drop me from this panel because
Well,
I'm not
now
going to
that you
engage.
shared, welcome, coach. Thank
I
you
So
for
came in.
following the
Oh,
rules. Could you read out the question and answer it?
number one, it says black men want power bad, but don't have none over any group of men. Then it says black men originated from women but pretend to be leaders. Black men copy black women's great ideals, inventions, and then rebrand it as their own. So which part you want me to start with? And
If you could start with the first one.
okay, so it says black men want power bad. Well, as a man, particularly, and being a black man, yes, it is time for black men to feel like they can run their households, run their communities, and get what they have put out to the world. And that's leadership, that's accountability, and that's things that we've been completely stripped from. Even from the history of America, black men has always been put in a situation they have to be belittled or hushed by the world. Now it's coming into the households where a black man, when he try to talk and when he try to have something to say, the first thing he is he's criticized or hushed by the people that's supposed to be there to love him. So does a black man want power? Every man wants power, and we do have power over any other group of men. We are the leaders. We're the role models. We're the ones coming up with the ideals that if you say you helped us create, we're the ones putting it out in the world, our sisters. So this black on black crime needs to stop, especially when it comes from the women that we lay down with, where we're supposed to find our peace. Black women, you got to learn how to be peaceful. Okay. The next one says black men
Well,
originated
can you
from a.
expound on this, on how women are not appreciating the men?
I, as a black man that loves his mother, that loves his sister, that loves his daughter. When we leave out of this household, it is a competition, ladies. We're competing with the real world. And so if a black man has to come home and compete with a black woman, it ain't gonna happen. It's not.
Okay, let's stay there for a minute,
Okay,
coach.
let's stay there.
So you said when a BOK man has to compete with the world,
Correct.
and then have to come home and compete with his women. Now,
That's
tell me how
dysfunctional.
you guys are competing with the world. How are you competing with the white tea man, the Asian man? How are you guys competing in the workforce or the patriarchy, being that you guys are at the bottom?
A lot of things. When it comes to government contracting, when it's coming to community reinvestments, when it's coming to our policing of our community, a black man will get a black man. Let me say this: when it comes to government contracting, a black man has to fight with other races when it comes to government contracting because they say that we're lazy, we don't pay attention, we don't work hard. So we're already fighting when it comes to the government contracting space. Black men that have some type of substance and don't go to jail and don't do all of the stuff that people parade about or go to college and get a degree, he's not respected. But the ones that do the ignorant stuff is being respected when it comes to the real world.
Okay. So, I don't know. I don't feel like it's not really answered on how you guys are competing on the workforce with the BOK men. So, why are BOK men at the bottom?
Black men are at the bottom. We're 3% of the United States and we are winning. I don't know what black man you're dealing with. I don't hang out with black men that are on the bottom. And if they're on the bottom, we build them up. It's all about resources. So I don't know what black man you know, but the black man in America aren't at the bottom. When we travel outside of America, everybody loves us. Everybody loves us.
Are you a pastor passport, bro?
What
When
does
you
that got to
travel
do? I
outside the
said
country,
when black men travel the side of America, they see our power. They see that we are smarter than them. We work harder than them. We're more athletic than them, and everything that they're doing, it came from us. So as a proud black man, I don't have a problem with now one of my black brothers. And so when we leave America for the first time is when you get to really see the power of being a black man. It has nothing to do with a woman. It's about going somewhere where you feel like you're appreciated.
going somewhere where you're appreciated. So you feel like black men are not appreciated in America, so they go to foreign countries?
I'm not even appreciated on this panel. The ladies don't even listen. So that's the problem that you have. You got to be submissive with your mouth. That's the problem with a lot of black women. We sit up here and we have these ignorant comments talking about black men needs this and this and this. But guess what? We are all supposed to be working together. And if you're not submissive and understanding what black men go through and work together to grow your household and your community, guess what happens? You have panels like this that does nothing to build the black man or the black woman.
Hallelujah.
Jazzo, stop. Please don't disrespect my panel because you've been here for an hour
How did I
and
disrespect
you
the panel?
probably
I
should not
responded
use
to the
that
question.
panel like this. Like that's disrespectful. But I heard you out. Let's move. Let's get some responses to what you're saying.
I
Natalie,
had
what's your response to what Coach just said?
I I'm kind of like speechless because he didn't answer the prompt. Um, we are, in fact, as a black man in America, when we compare the financial, education, health, and everything else,
Oh, I put you in a
we
big screen. I thought you wanted to show us
okay.
something.
I hold on one second. When we do all of this, when we tally up what the statistic shows, we are in fact in last place. We're not in first place. We're not, we're not in first place. We're not really competing with other men, and we rely on other men and the systems that they've created for our survival. We don't provide food for our neighborhoods. We don't provide clean water, militias, financial institutions, education institutions. We don't even control our own religion. Like our religion comes from our oppressor. We haven't even had we haven't even done the work to change the brand of Christianity that black people have been that's been forced upon us. Like we haven't changed any of those things to make our community safe, right? Because that's true power, to be able to guide your community to safety and prosperity, and we have it. And if you got to go out of America to find some semblance of respect because they don't know you, that's not a flex. Like you're stronger at home, right? Home field advantage. If you got to go on a road to win, that's not a flex. Because even then, you go out on the road temporarily and you come back home. Y'all not taking the passports and going overseas and staying there and building community with those men in those other countries. You going over there looking for respect from their women. You don't get respect from their men. I mean, how could they respect you after you said that you're smarter than them, you're more athletic than them? You're going over there with the white man's oppressive mindset. That
Well,
don't sound like Jesus.
my
That
brother,
don't sound
my brother,
Christian because
we go to you.
that's not what Yeshua ben Yosef. That wasn't his teachings. His teachings was respect each other, love thy neighbor as yourself, respect the sojourner in your home, suffer me the children, suffer me the women. You know those types of things, right? And what you just said, it sounded like it came from the mouth of the other guy, not from Jesus, right? Like Jesus didn't say the things that you said. I'm a
My
little
brother.
confused
Lord.
with the.
So
I'm a little
the
confused
prompt
with your
said
narrative.
black men want power. And I said America is the only place that has stripped a black man for every single thing that he's known about. When it comes to the population balance, we have 12% of us that identify ourselves as black. Only 3% of that 12% are men. 9% are women. So at this prompt, our women are winning. Our women have the money. Our women have the education. Our women are growing because of numbers. But when you talk about numbers, when you talk about the number of black men in America, you go somewhere where you're less than 1% and you will see the true power. The problem that I have with black men is we don't know how to address each other and how to be coachable and work with each other. And this is the downfall because of this, because now we have women feeling like they have to put themselves in a black man's place. A black man is supposed to be
They
in.
didn't put them in a black man place. Black man gave them.
Leon, you gotta share the live out to get your turn. Go ahead, coach.
Oh,
So it's things that black men should be leading in that we don't, is because we haven't had an opportunity to travel. Number one, I send 300 to 500 people every year to the United Nations so we could talk about the crimes that are committed in the communities of black men. I show and I help black men who can't get passports. I help them get passports. I show black men that's been recoordinated about technology. And when you're doing that, the space that we're in as a black man who's been Willie lynched, my brother, they're trying to turn us against each other. And this is the downfall of what's happening. So you're right. For us to go outside of the country, that's the first time a black man can ever feel like he's loved or appreciated because he's not chasing the bag. He's not trying to impress anybody. So until a black man can leave his community, he won't see better. And that's the problem with black men that I coach to. They don't have an opportunity to leave because they're caught up in the drama.
Coach,
The
well, so
community is a
hold on, Jasmine. Everybody, hold on. Coach, so how long have you been married?
How long have I been married?
Yeah.
I'm not married. I'm divorced.
Okay, how long have you been divorced?
For 2 years.
Are you looking to remarry?
Yes, I am.
How long were you with your wife?
I was with my wife for 3 years.
And before that, were you married?
No, I didn't get married until I turned 43. Now I'm 43. Yeah.
Okay. And how many kids did you have before you got married?
I only have one.
Did you have any when you got married?
I only have one. Yeah, my daughter's 17.
Okay, and you had her before you got married, right?
Correct. When I was 27, when I graduated from college and I knew what I was going to do.
Okay. With that being said, shouldn't you more be teaching? All right. Well, I'm not going to chime in on that. Be okay, Betty. Did you want to chime in?
Can you put me in a big screen?
Yeah.
On the next episode of These Ninjas Be Lying, according to the census, BLK men make up 48% of the black community, where BLK women make up 52% of the black community. So him talking about, oh, only 3% of the black community is of men, ridiculous. Please get your stats together before you just start throwing out numbers. I just want to say that. I land.
Okay.
So let me say this. What does
I
that
want to say
prove?
something.
We,
I want to
we,
Wait,
say
wait,
something.
wait,
Hold
wait,
on,
wait, wait,
coach. You've been
wait, wait,
talking.
wait.
okay.
Everybody, please. I'm gonna call on people. Um, I want to go back to. Okay, you guys. This is a. I will ask everyone to tread lightly again. You can still say what you want to say, but let's just calm it down a little bit. The original. Do you believe your prediction was correct now that you heard him speak?
Absolutely. Absolutely. And what's even more troubling, you didn't marry until 40 and then it only lasted 3 years and you're the person that's supposed to be leading the congregation. You're the person that's supposed to be leading the community, leading the church. Yeah, go ahead and take that ish out the country. And nobody gonna stop you.
Well, so sister, I'm not perfect. And what I did do, and you notice I said I'm in school currently. So that's number one. I'm not ordained yet. I'm in school learning. That's number one. So black men, keep learning, keep getting better. Before you put yourself in a situation with a relationship, make sure that you're ready mentally because dealing with a BLK woman, you have to be ready for everything. And at that time, I was not ready because I was focusing on bettering myself and she
At
was
40.
focusing on TikTok.
Let's
Got me?
So
So
let's
I'm
let
just
him
telling you the
finish.
truth.
how many years
I,
did you
Let's let
spend
him
in
finish.
jail?
Hold on. We got a cash app for question still. Let's let him finish what he's saying.
Chap, poetic. How many years did you spend in jail?
who me?
Yeah, you.
I've never been to prison.
Okay, but how many years did you spend in jail?
I've been in jail for 11 months for protesting in Dallas, Texas. 3 assaults on a public servant, fighting for my peoples. Never been in
Don't be
prison.
out here in my city. Get up out of here.
Oh, you that's the so who got you? See, that's the problem. You don't know who's fighting for you, and for the ones that's fighting for you, you don't want us in your community. So I'm from Dallas, Texas. From 2016 to now, me and my team organized and was at every protest for the whole color of black people. And so for you to say that and don't know what we went through and what we went through while doing it for you, that's disrespectful, sister.
Y'all need to
What
stay on mute.
what part of Dallas
I'm
you
calling
from?
on
Oak
people.
Cliff,
See, I'm gonna
South Oak
start
Cliff,
dropping people. I'm gonna
South
start
Oak
dropping
Cliff.
people. I don't know what just happened because that's when everyone starts doing it. That's why I said cash app for questions. Even if I like you, same rules for everybody. Cause now everybody gonna think they just gonna come off mute and ask questions. Um, like I said, I would ask that everyone tread lightly. Still cash app for questions. TikTok friendly language, no profanity. We're gonna go ahead and start open panel. Um, Be okay, Betty. I appreciate you. You know I like you a lot, but yeah, it's just it has to be announced so people can know to follow the same rules. Um, Jasmine, let's start open panel with you. Everyone, keep it under 2 minutes.
Yeah, no, what I was just gonna say was, respectfully, it just kind of feels like Coach is like a passport bro pastor, and a lot of the talking points that you have are very red pill. They're very disparaging to women, and it's like you feel. I just started talking. Just please be respectful. I'm just giving you my opinion. I
Somebody
just
just
feel
came
like
up new. That's it.
I just feel
If
like
you can
if
mute your mic, Scooter.
yeah, I just feel
Yeah,
Wait,
like
I'm
if
up
hold
I
on,
were
here.
hold
in
on,
Yeah, I'm
your
up
Jasmine. I'm
here. I
sorry.
apologize. Yeah, I'm up here. I apologize. Thank
Coach, is Scooter one of your followers?
I don't know,
you. No,
Scooter. Hey, Scooter, how you
no,
doing, my brother?
no.
Peace.
I'm not
Peace.
nobody's follower. I'm just listening. I'm just winging it.
Go ahead, Jasmine.
Yeah, it just feels like I don't know what you're like what kind of pastor you are. I would feel though, from just the way you were kind of like being a little bit like sneaky earlier, that I wouldn't want to be a part of your your community
Cause I'm
because
te- cause I'm teaching black men to be better.
if you're not able to share your
Cash out for
words
questions, Coach.
with yeah, if you're not able to say what you would say in any environment, like me personally, I don't change. I don't like code switch in any environment. Like Poetic was saying earlier, like when she was the MAGA environment, she's gonna be herself. I've gone to various panels and I'm just, jazz. Sometimes people will follow me into panels, project, their ideas of what I said from a different panel into this new panel. I'm gonna still keep it 100. Like, yeah, no, I feel that way. Like, if I bring up something about Africans, it is what it is. But for you to sit there and try to make it seem like we're about drama when clearly you've been here for hours for sure, then you must be a part of the drama too, right? But besides that, I feel like wouldn't it be the best place to bring people from your congregation into and see how you handle situations and see how you can communicate with different people from all walks of life, whether you think that they are following in the I guess the truth in the way that like these passport broke pastors be following. I don't know. Like go to, a different country and get you a bride. Whatever it is, right? You should be able to say that with your full chest in any environment.
I didn't say that though. Y'all putting
Why is
words in
it
my mouth.
so why is it so hard to hear people? God
Okay, it's
gave
been
you
2 minutes.
one
Let's
mouth.
land.
I'm
Let's
done.
land.
I'm about to land, but God gave you two ears and one mouth. So it shows very much so how you feel about people that you feel are beneath you, which are women. I land my plane there.
I want to say this, Coach. I want you to
What did I apply that I
hold
don't
on,
love my
Coach.
sister?
Coach. I'm talking, so you got to stay muted. I want you to let this sink in. You said black men feel like men.
You there, Jazz?
Men feel like men, and you're dogging them.
Here comes Scooter. Scooter, share the live out and be quiet.
Well, until she comes back.
Yeah, it's open panel until she comes back.
Hear me?
Go
Oh, there she
ahead,
goes.
Jazz.
Okay. I don't know why you're gonna. Okay, so Coach, you said y'all feel like men when y'all go to a third world country where the women don't speak your language, right? And that makes you feel like, go stay on mute. And that makes you feel
I
like a
didn't say that though.
man.
That's a lie.
No, but that you may have not. That may not have been your word verbatim, but that's pretty much what you are saying.
That's what you wanted to
You want
hear.
to hold on, Coach. Stay on mute.
Let's
Stay
let
on
her
mute.
finish.
Control
She only
yourself.
gets 2 minutes. Let her finish.
Right. So you're going to a third world country. You're trying to help men get passports. You're definitely a passport, bro. Let's start there. But I want you to let that get your cognitive dissonance is seeking in. Because the only way you can feel like a man is if you met a woman who is destitute. And if that's the only way you feel like a man, you know you're at the bottom. So for you to sit here and lie to yourself and say, oh, we're competing with the YT man and Asian man, we're doing this and we're doing that, that's pure delusion. I don't know what protest you're talking about here in Dallas, but it ain't even nobody even protests anymore. And it ain't no big protesting like that. No way. Majority of Dallas protests were peaceful. So and I know doggone well you didn't sit in no loose steric for no 11 months. Whatever. I'm not even gonna get into all of that. But the point that I'm making is I'm with the original because I'm about to land. I think you probably got a bunch of mammies on your following list, and you didn't want them to hear you spill out this foolishness because you probably got a bunch of old mammies like Ola who religion bound, and you didn't want them to hear the foolishness that was going to come out your mouth. So get out of here. I land.
Can I reply?
Panel's open.
All right. So for your information, my sister, Miss Dahl, my name is LaTerrence Dunbar, South Oak Cliff. 2016, me and Dominique put together every protest. The brother that was pow-powed in Dallas was my first cousin. When I'm talking about my congregation, that are young
What
men,
brother that was pow pow?
Google it in Dallas, Texas.
There's a
All right.
lot of people
Another thing, hear
pow
me out.
pow. Are you talking about the one that the lady unalived herself and
No,
unalived him?
the brother in Dallas, Texas, who lost his cool and did something stupid against the police in Dallas in 20. I want to say it was like 2017.
Oh, okay.
That was
Okay.
2016. He talking about old boy who unallowed all the
Okay.
dark police officers.
Okay. So for you to know who I am, I'm LaTerrence Dunbar, and me and Dominique put together every protest in Dallas. And the people that I'm ministering to are 17 to 24 young men that are getting out of the system, and I'm showing them something different from Oak Cliff to Pleasant Grove to South Dallas. I never came to the panel and said anything about being disrespecting or not loving our Black women. I clearly said that everything that I come from has been installed into me from a Black woman. My mother was a victim of domestic violence until I turned 14. That made me an angry Black man. I had opportunity to go to a private university by the name of Texas Christian University, where we are disciples of Christ. I don't have to lead the ministry to be a disciple. All right. So that's number two. The third thing is I clearly said when I take my guys out of America, we're going to United Nations and we're talking about what we can do, because when you're always fighting, trying to get paid and get money and fighting for attention, you don't have time to focus. That's why Brother Malcolm went over there. That's why
Thank
Martin
you,
Luther
big
King went
dog.
over there. So that's what I'm talking about. So please don't
Well,
put
here's
words
the
into
thing,
my
Coach.
mouth.
You
Hold
also
on, he
said,
wasn't
but
done.
finish.
He
You also
landed because you started talking. But regardless of the fact, are you done, Coach?
No, thank him. He's the
Could you finish?
And then the second one is the great ideals. Why is it that we have to, when it comes to Black men and Black
Good night,
women,
Jazz.
where are you at where you feel like Black men are taking your ideals? See, stop separating the Black man and the Black woman. You, Black women, you are our safe spot. If a Black man can't come home and give all of his resources or learn from his Black woman, then you are not an asset. You are a liability. So don't ever feel like what you're teaching a Black man is not been looked upon as being grateful. I learned everything from my mother and grandmother how to be respectful to women. That's why I started a nonprofit that chases individuals that mess with kids and beat women out of the community. But then you have a Black man who had to work his whole life, which was my father's and my uncles, and they didn't have an opportunity to spend their time at home because they
What do
was
you mean
chasing the
by
bag.
safe spot? Are BOK women just placeholders for you guys to use our resources and then go to white tea women when you get rich?
Sister, where are y'all getting this nonsense from, though? Like, that's where I'm getting at. Where are y'all, if you've been hurt, don't use your personal problems and put all Black people into this position. We're not the one.
but you also said that
That's all. Hold
black,
on. Let
but you
him
also
finish.
said that Black
Let
women.
him finish.
How?
I just asked him a question.
So I've never have once said I love everything about my Black woman, my Black sister. And it's unfortunately that our Black women have been forced to put themselves in a position where you feel like you gotta be a Black man. And that's the problem. I never said you know what? I never said put no handcuffs on you. The only thing when I say being submissive, I want me and my sister and my wife to submit these grants so we can have financial stability to go back into our communities. So you gotta be able to understand what you're talking about, but you can't use your personal agenda to confuse
Okay, so
every Black man.
you're here to help black, but you said you are a coach and you're here to help black men because black men are this and that. You never mentioned the black woman what they're going through. You
What
sound
a
pro
black I'm
black
not a
man.
Black woman. The only
Hold
thing I
on.
can do is
You
listen to
sound
you and
pro black
support you. What
man.
are Black
Hold
women going
on,
through?
I'm talking. You sound pro black man, not pro black man and woman. You kept talking about all the things that the men are going through, but you're not talking about all the things the women are going through.
What are Black women going through?
What?
Well, I'll tell you one thing.
Wait,
Tell
A
wait,
me.
wait,
black
wait,
That's a
wait.
woman just
Wait,
question.
got
I don't
used as a
even. It's
science
usually cash
project
after questions,
not
but I'm
even a
going to
few months
allow that.
ago.
I'm
So
allow that. He said, "What are black women going through?" Y'all can answer that. Let's go. Be okay, Betty. Then Jazz.
yeah, for one thing, a black woman was just used as a science project 3 months ago to where she had to bear a child while she was brain dead, and then they ripped that child out of the that woman's body when that baby was only 1 pound old
Or
because
was it done by a Black man?
her body was
But you asked,
rotting.
"What are black women going through?" I asked you, "Why are you not helping the black women too?" She's answering you. Are you really trying to listen? Go ahead. Be okay, Betty.
Yeah, so that's what BLK women are going through because we don't even have rights over our own bodies. We were used as a science project not even 3 months ago. So the fact that you don't even know that, talking about trying to minimize the things that BLK women go through, prematurity awareness, BLK women are more likely to give birth to a premature infant due to the disparities that go on in the BLK community. BLK women who give birth are more likely than any other race of women to be unalived in childbirth. Let's talk about that. What are you talking about? What BLK women go through? You don't even know what BLK women go through because you're asking us right now what are
That's how
BLK
you
women
learn.
going through. We don't even have the rights to make decisions out of for our own bodies. That's what we're going through.
Let's let him respond to
The
that.
way you
And
learn is
not
you
only
have to
that,
ask.
he
Hold
I'm
on, I'm
said
gonna
asking
we
a
let him
question. It's not
respond,
an
and then we're
attack on
gonna hear
black women. It was a
Nikki Jazz.
question. We need to know because let me say this. I'm one of those black brothers that'll fight for you, and it's in my background. I'm not here to argue with you about what you're going through. You have to let us know because as a black man, I'm not in the same spots as a black woman. I don't know what you feel, what you're going through at work.
Just
I don't know
massive
what you're
black
going
Hold on,
through.
be okay,
women.
babe. Let's hear his answer.
Yeah, I don't know what you're going through. Only thing I know is when you go to work and you at practice and your kids come to practice, I'm teaching your black boy to be the most respectful black man he could be. He can't come to my practice if he not cleaning up mama's house. He not gonna let mama be on food stamps. He's gonna learn about business. He's gonna create a job. I'm on your team. So don't get me misconstrued, but this prompt that I'm reading, this prompt is talking directly to a black man, and y'all act
Coach,
like
hold
y'all
on,
forgot
hold
about
on.
the
I let
struggles
you
black men
respond to
go through
her,
as
but let me say this. If you say you care about BOK women, you should be aware of what's going on with BOK women. See, BOK women, they care about BOK men. That's why we know when the police are unaliving you. Well, that's why we know the things that you guys go through, and we're on the front
okay.
line protesting.
All
So
right.
you should already be aware of what we're going through because you deliberately seek out, what does the Bible tell you? Seek and you shall find. So you deliberately seek out what is going on with black women because you care. Like if you have an attentive husband,
Let's talk about black people.
he's gonna know when
What's going
something's
on?
wrong with you. He's gonna ask you how's your day. He's gonna be attentive. If you care about black women as a collective, you would be attentive to be aware of what BOK women are going through. But you had to ask
What do black men
on
go
this
through?
panel, hold on, you have to ask on this panel, well, what are you guys going through? As if you do not know all the things that BLK women are going through as far as being a double minority, as far as how we just, BLK women had to fight to even wear their natural hair inside corporate America. There's so many things that BLK women are still going through to this day, being the highest in femicide rate victims, being the victims of DV. You don't know what BLK women are going through as a collective, being the low and having the lowest marriage rates. You don't know that, being the head of the household, single parents. You don't know what BLK women, that they're being literally left by their, who brought this man up? I don't even, how did, okay, I'm about to drop him because he keeps interrupting me. So how could you not know the things that BLK women are going through? We are a double minority. Whatever you guys are going through, we're going through worse.
Again, and the way you learn is you ask. The reason why I don't know what black women are going through because I'm too busy trying to be a black man and encourage our black men to come from. Y'all got to remember, you guys. Let's just go back. If a black woman taught a black man or a black man taught a black woman education, we were beat. We were hung. We were separated. So why is it a black woman against a black man instead of talking about a black family? If we
Okay,
keep
so if you
talking
if
sir,
you
negative
that
if
about
you
black
knew a
families, we're
BOK,
not
that
gonna be
was
hold
better. You
on, if you
guys,
knew a BOK woman that was going through a hardship, would you help her?
I help them all the time. That's all I do.
Okay,
If
and
you're
how are
going through
you
something
helping
as a black
BOK
person in
women?
general, it doesn't matter. I don't care about male or female. If you are black and you need support because you feel like you don't have the right resources or you've been excluded from the resources, then that's what I'm here to do. I'm not here to separate my people, y'all. This is what this panel is doing. You're
Okay,
separating
no,
us like
what this
we're
panel is
like
not,
we don't go through the
obviously,
same
because we're
problem.
letting your ass come up here and talk. So stop talking about my fucking panel. Now you didn't piss me off. I asked you to be
You a black woman.
respectable
Why you so
three freaking
angry?
times, and you're not being respectable. Because if that was what my panel is
Mouth.
doing, you wouldn't be up here talking. Right now is your chance to have a conversation. Right now is your time to build community. Right now is your time to network. Right now is your time to connect. Right now is your time to talk about a solution. But you are too busy trying to insult me and my panel when you're giving the floor and you're being given the mic. You're being disrespectful. So I need you to stop being disrespectful. I rebuke that in the name of Jesus. Stop speaking that evil. Listen,
That's why we're falling as a
hold
people.
on, hold on. The Bible tells you no to say no weapon formed against me shall prosper, and every tongue risen against me in judgment thou shalt condemn. I need you to shut your mouth and stop speaking evil. Okay? Because that's what you're doing. You've had the opportunity to speak, and we're here having a conversation. I'm actually hearing you out and trying to reason with you. BOK Betty has been trying to reason with you and tell you the problems that BOK women is going through. And here you are circling back to square one. Oh, well, this is what this panel. How is that when we're having a conversation that some people could actually be learning from right here, right now? So you're wrong. You need to repent. You need to repent.
This is why you buying.
No, you need to repent. Stop telling me you're not my husband, so I do not need to submit to you. I need you to repent. You were being disrespectful. You keep telling me, well, this panel, don't you know that there has been so many people educated on what's going on in our community? We have a lot of prominent people that comes right here to this panel. You are next to someone that actually is a author, okay, that helps the community all the time and helps lead people that want to be an author also. We have these type of conversations here, but at the same time, everything is not rainbows and lollipops all the time. Sometimes we got to deal with some uncomfortable conversations to really deal with real problems. Don't you know that BOK women have been under attack? You don't care because you don't know what BOK women are going through. So it's been all types of rhetoric, okay, that are harmful to us that's being pushed online. This panel allows those harmful rhetorics to get debunked. This panel helps debunk a lot of that red pill things that a lot of these men that were committing femicide against BOK women were following. And actually has been correlated by the FBI. So it's an actual fact. So these things that are harmful to us and the young men that have no fathers that's been pushing those agendas are able to come to this panel and see how stupid they were for even listening to it. So don't speak on something that you don't know. Because if you knew the word of God, you would know that God can take something that was meant for someone's evil and turn it around for their good. So you might think, oh, this conversation is bad, but somebody can actually get blessed right here. But you don't really care about that. You speaking like a passport, bro, that you're trying to take BOK men away from our communities instead of staying here and fixing our community. I need you to shut your mouth because the Bible tells you to be as harmless as a dove, but as wise as a serpent, and you're not being very wise because you can't even connect with your people right now. All you're doing is insulting. Didn't your mama tell you that you can get more bees with honey than vinegar? I've been letting you talk and you keep disrespecting me, and I'm tired of it. You're going to take a time out. Jazz Doll, you want to chime in?
Yeah, it's clear this is one of those pro-black passport bros who is finna go scam money out of some elderly church women. Um, he has no care in the world for black women. this is why he would say, well, what are y'all going through? This is almost a 50-something-year-old man, and he's doesn't know the plight of the black woman. He could care less. When I went to his page, his daughter looks biracial, if you ask me. So it's clear what type of ninja we're dealing with here. Earlier he said, oh, we're having to fight now we're having to fight at home. So it's clear he has a disdain towards black women. And you also said the woman should be your peace. Sir, you bring yourself peace. Nobody else can give you peace. Your Bible study should have taught you that, right? So it's clear what we're dealing with a derelict ninja who ain't about nothing. You mentioned Pleasant Grove earlier. Were you out there protesting when Dashe was unalived by her husband and tossed in the cemetery in the middle of the cemetery in Pleasant Grove as if she was just trash? He just threw her out of the car, right? Her own husband that she waited on helped build him up. She even started his own business for him. And when she wanted to leave, he unalived her and threw her on the side of the road at a cemetery in Pleasant Grove. That's where you be out trying to teach people. Were you out there protesting for that black woman who lost her life? And she was a good, sweet woman. I went to school with her, right? So you can miss me with that. You are anti-black women. And that's why you want you and your fellow broke, derelict, low rent, bottom of the barrel black men to go to other countries and seek out the local local streetwalkers to feel like a man. You want to knock black women. You want women to be chopped off at
Hey,
the knees
Jazzle,
so you
remember
can
I
stand
said
tall.
little easy on him.
Where did y'all get
Girl,
this
I'm
from,
not
though?
going easy on him. Listen to what
Where did you get this
listen to
from,
the
though?
things that he just
All
he just
because I
called you. Shut up, I'm talking. He just poetic. He just stood up and called you an angry black woman. And we're not going easy on no mess like this. And he gonna use God's name in vain? Absolutely not. Don't go easy on this type of trash. This type of treasonous raccoons need to be pushed out of our community. I land.
Oh my gosh.
and you wonder why black men don't come into
Coach,
these
you
spaces.
need to stop. You need to stop. You're not helping.
Oh no, they come to these spaces. But what I heard from you, because you said that you for a black woman, you're on our side. You're not on our side. You're not on our side. Because the first thing you did, not only did you call the host an angry black woman, but you also masculinized black women and said that we are black men. We're trying to be black men. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? And why would you say that? You're trying to say that you're teaching our sons to respect black women at the same time telling black women that we're trying to be black men. And y'all do that a lot. A lot of y'all, there's a certain subset of men, aka red pill men like you. If it walk like a duck and talk like a duck, quack quack, red pill. That y'all are always trying to masculinize black women. You are the hurt one, sir. You're the one who made a single mother 17 years ago. You couldn't keep your wife of 3
Oh,
years,
damn. They
right?
going in on you,
And
coach.
and then you're over here talking about how you can't find peace. You're the problem. You need to look in the mirror and work on yourself instead of trying to blame black women for the problem. How about this? I'm gonna tell you what the black men love to say to the black women on this app. Choose better.
Problem I have with this is you ladies have created a whole narrative to people that are listening for resources. You took your personal agenda and you made it about me being angry towards black women. And this is sad that today that black women feel like they don't have a peace where you can have a conversation with a man and we could talk about creating a whole family. I came here talking about the prompt on this thing that I saw. This thing is saying that black men want power bad. We don't have no power over in the groups. This is if you ladies sound like you're mad at black men. This is what this sounds like because I have not yet said anything negative towards a black woman.
Can
I
you
said
tell me
black
how you're
women
helping the
are
women in
forced to
Dallas?
be black men because you
Coach,
don't
could you
have a
tell us
man in
how
the
you're
house
helping the
because you don't
women
have the
in Dallas?
backbone to stand there.
Coach, can you tell us how you're helping the black women in Dallas? Because we have a lot of women in Dallas in this live right now. Could you tell us?
Women, if you're in Dallas, if you go to my page, my nonprofit is the City Crime Watch. Every day I have a school in South Dallas and I have one in Grand Prairie. It's a Montessori school. I'm helping you get your paperwork in order. I'm helping you with trying to teach your kids how to be
What
entrepreneurs.
paperwork?
Cool.
Lana
Well, hold
Julie.
on, hold on, hold on. One at a time. What paperwork? Hello?
Business paperwork, finances, education. If you don't have a man at the house, we're coaching your kids. We're providing you financial stability. That's what we're doing. We're
It's
reaching
Cash
out
App
to
for
you.
questions, but
If you
I'll
have a
allow this
situation
question
where
for
you're stuck
Monet
into a
because I
domestic
know.
violence relationship, we'll relocate you for free. If you're in a situation where you don't have any money, we're going to support you and help you grow your business. If you need some mentorship and be around positive married black women, you can come over here.
Women of Dallas, if you are listening, please stay far away from this man.
Okay.
And that's the problem. So, and this is the problem that we have.
Mute. I'm speaking. Thank you. Again, women of Dallas, please stay away from men like this. If you do need those type of resources, you can definitely reach out to myself, and there's other ladies that are in here. But these type of men, I'm still speaking. Hush. These are the type of men that will go into these churches and have all these little small churches out there in South Dallas, all around the corner, and they will pimp your mother and your grandmother out of all their money so he can go over there and go
Watch your
get it.
mouth.
I'm
Don't spread
still
gossip. That's
speaking.
why.
I'm still speaking. You're going to keep getting muted, and I'm going to keep going. So if you want me to stop, let me just finish my plane. Thank you. Again, these are the type of men that will get your grandmother's social security checks, that will tell Big Mama that she don't need to get no surgery and let God take care of it. But also, it's Pastor Appreciation Month, so make sure you donate. And it's the building fund, even though the church has been trying to build the church for the last 20 years. These are the type of men that are actually poison of the community. And you will take that same type of money that these black women, because it's only mostly black women who are going to church. You will take their money and
I
you will
deal with
go
black
out
men,
there and
sister.
go get you a Colombian woman and use that for Smex tourism. Just shameful. I land my plane.
Wow,
Can't
that's
lie
sad.
though, it is giving that.
He just said he travels to countries where black men are appreciated.
And go to the United Nations to talk about peace and
Yes.
bringing resources.
Excuse
That's
me.
what I said.
I was
Talk about peace.
It is giving that. Poetic was quoting more scriptures than you. I don't even think you can quote a scripture. Just looking at your page is giving worldly, is not giving godly. You know what I'm saying? You written out cards to post it on your Instagram, to post it on your social media. You left your wife because of TikTok, but now you're on TikTok. So it doesn't make, it is given, they start these schools, or they're partners in these Montessori schools. They're partners in starting these churches because of the tax benefits, because of the tax write-offs, not because they're Christians. Ain't spoke a scripture yet, ain't had a message that came back to God yet. They doing it because of the financial benefits, and they will scam people out of their money. It's all for profit, and it gives that. If it quacks like a duck, looks like a duck, it's a duck.
Coach, we're
And
gonna have to do better. What's going on, Coach?
if you go to his page, it gives worldly. It doesn't give
I haven't
godly at
been to
all.
his page yet.
Yeah, go ahead, check it out. It gives worldly. He's posing up with cars that he rented. It's all
That's my
he's
business.
guiding
I'm
brothers
promoting my business.
on how to get a check. He's opened up the
It
I didn't
Montessori
gives
ask you for
church
money.
schools.
pimp. It
I've
gives
never
church
asked you
pimp.
for money.
It gives
He
church pimp.
I
he
never
doing
sold.
It
this
gives
So
like he's a pimp.
right.
how am I
It
pimping?
It
comes
gives
across
pimp
as
vibe.
genuine
TikTok friendly
because it's
language,
schools
can't
and
say that. Green
churches,
hearts.
but
One
they
second,
really
viewers.
doing the
No.
schools and
And
churches
this is the
One
because of
second,
problem
the
why the
viewers.
tax
world is lost.
benefits. And
When a
Green
man,
hearts,
Hold
please.
on, we gotta use TikTok friendly
Yeah,
language.
green
He's
hearts in the
kind of
chat,
low,
everybody.
but yeah.
Yeah, green hearts in the chat, everybody. TikTok friendly language.
oh wait, what did I say?
It's not you. It wasn't you.
Okay. Yes, and people think it's genuine because it's churches and schools, but really they're doing that because of the tax benefits and the tax write-offs. So it gives worldly. I'm surprised Poetic doesn't drop more scriptures than he has. So I ain't.
Right.
So yeah, it is given exactly
Come
what
on,
Bull
Coach.
said.
What's going on?
this is crazy, man. I started the conversation. She said, why I'm not sharing it? Because I said I'm in school. She said, what type of school? I said, to become a minister, number one. Number two, my sisters, what you got to stop doing, what you really got to stop doing is trying to take away from the black men that are doing everything they can for no reason to help the community. I don't have nothing to win from helping my people but seeing peace. You're right. When you mention my daughter is Puerto Rican and black. I don't have anything that I need from individuals who don't want to
So
do
why are you
better.
talking about
So,
black love?
but guess what
Why are you
though?
over here talking about black love,
What's
Nick?
wrong with talking about? That's the problem. I'm talking about black love, and y'all talking about hating the black man. What
Was
you
your
if you don't want a
ex-wife
black man,
Puerto
then what
Rican
do you want?
also?
If black man or the devil, why are you? That's the
Coach,
problem. Y'all,
is your ex-wife? Everyone, please mute. Was your ex-wife Puerto Rican? Y'all need to send cash out for questions. I don't want
no,
people
my
to
ex-wife was
not
black.
take it
My
serious of
daughter's
their
Puerto Rican.
attitude. What
Puerto
happened?
Rican and black.
Your wife?
My wife was black. My daughter is Puerto Rican and black.
Okay,
And I
go
have
ahead. Finish
nothing
what you're
against
saying.
black women. That's why you haven't heard me yell at you. I haven't said anything disrespectful, but I've took
You were.
everything.
Angry black woman. What are you talking about?
I said you're becoming an angry black woman. You know what an angry black woman is?
You.
If you have to say cash out for
Who
questions,
said
stop
you?
asking questions.
Oh.
Questions, cash out. Since you got that, since you got some,
Girl,
take
you
some
know
of
I
that
had to
cash.
get him, girl.
No, take some of
I
Yeah.
that
can't
church's
stand y'all.
money.
Well, like I said, ladies,
So
I'm gonna tell you like this: it's gonna come a time where black men gonna give up on y'all, and I pray that they don't happen anytime soon.
Father.
I have a
So
Okay.
get
father. I
Yeah,
ready.
have
you bet you can't
brothers,
marry your father. You
you
can't
guys,
marry
So
your
the
and I.
come
first
father.
on,
thing
come
that
on.
It's
We
bothered
gonna come
me
a
can't
that
all
time.
talk at
And
once.
I pray that it don't happen.
Oh,
Can't
It's gonna
let's
have.
come a time
Gabby get
where
him.
Mods,
black
Let's
mute
let
men
Gabby
don't
get
give
everybody.
him.
up.
Everybody cannot talk at once. Coach, you need to go, but you gotta send cash app for questions. You haven't support the live goal. You haven't support with a cash app,
It's
nothing.
more about money for you, I see,
Oh my gosh, I
instead of
know
the
you
prompt.
ain't
me.
talking.
It's all about money. What you
I
talking
know you
about?
not
And that's
talking.
why you lost. You
You
can drop
can't.
me. Y'all
So
have a nice night.
even
Love
the
y'all.
Bible tells you, because you talk about
Bless.
some of the
Hey, black
Christians.
men.
Even the Bible tells you if someone's in need, you don't just pray for them. You give them what their need. So you can support physically and you can support spiritually. So listen, stop. Stop with the nonsense.
Hey, man,
Stop.
have a
Stop
nice
with your
night.
nonsense. Because ain't nobody, you don't want nobody saying that when you start passing around that offering plate. So be quiet. When you start offering, sending that offering plate, you don't want nobody saying that. You don't want to be like, oh, it's all
Church.
about money, Pastor. Why we gotta send our offerings in? Why we gotta send our tithes in then, Pastor? Why we gotta do that then? Just be quiet. I don't want to hear that. Like people, you act as if people don't literally know that when you're on a platform, supporting physically matters. So I don't know what you're talking about. What the hell is you talking about? Is you living off of no funds? You just living off the spirit only? Anyways,
Came up on the panel talking to women like we property. Said that we need to be submissive with our.
Said that. Never said that.
I
Never
thought you
said
said
that.
that. No,
I said the
I
only
thought you was
thing me and my
leaving.
wife need to be
I
submissive with
thought
is
you
for
said that
getting
you was
grants.
leaving.
I
I
said the
thought you
only
said you was
thing that me and
leaving.
my wife needs to be
I thought
submissive
you
with
said you
is
was
where's
leaving.
Samandra? So
So
we
he
have
said
so we
that
have a
women need to
single
be
mother here and the father have left and she needs some finances. We have her cash app. Could you bless her cash app today, Pastor?
sure at this nonsense. Now, I'm not gonna bless your cash out for some
No,
flour.
no, I'm not
No,
me.
no,
It's a single
sister.
mom that was.
Okay.
We'll bring
I
her
can do
up. It's
more
a
than that.
single
Let's talk
mom.
out hey, as a single mom, if you really
You're
need
not
resources.
listening. You're not listening. I'm not done. It was a single mom that came and gave her story, and she got pregnant in the 11th grade. The father left her and does not help. Could you bless her cash app? We literally got her cash app for anybody that wants to bless her, and you can verify that on her page. So could you bless her, Pastor? You can mute now.
You have a single mom and you have some problems, hit me on the DM. I could do more than bless your cash app. I help pay your bills for the next 90 days. Go to my page and DM me.
Okay, I'm gonna go to your page right now.
because it's a tax write-off for him.
It is.
Exactly.
It is
Exactly.
a
And I'm
tax
pretty
write
sure
off.
those Montessori schools that you have are not accredited. So that's
Yes, they
okay.
are.
No, no, they're not.
Research it.
So a
No,
tax
But
write-off.
why do you
Everything should
discredit
be
a
a tax
black man?
write-off.
they're not.
Come on,
I
y'all. This
know
is
they're not.
crazy.
Y'all can't all just talk to me at one time.
Well,
That's what we're not
let me
gonna
say
do.
this. Let me say this, Coach. It is clear from your behavior tonight,
What behavior?
you don't have an ounce of respect for black women.
How
That's
you
so.
gonna sis? Hey,
I'm
sister,
still
how you gonna
talking.
sit up here and
I'm
say I
still
have
talking.
respect,
You
man?
the way you're cutting me off right now. That's proof alone. The way you attacked Poetic. That's proof. The way you're saying black women are trying to be black men. That's proof. You don't respect black women at all. You don't even think we have a plight in this country. And the fact that you are so far removed from our plight in this country shows that you don't even think of us. We're not even a thought in your mind. You're a divested passport bro
When
with a
did I
red
say
pill.
that?
I'm still talking. Now you've been to college and you're now in barber college. Oops, I'm sorry, Christian college.
No, no,
And
no.
so they teach you to have autonomy. They teach you to have respect, right? You're supposed to be a Christian man. And so you can't even respect the women on this panel to let us get a full sentence out before you interrupt. And you're almost 50 if you're not already there. So you're older than a lot of us. When you see Navi up under you, Navi is in his 50s, right? And he's respectable. He hasn't came off mute yet. When he does, he's going to cook you, but he hasn't came off mute yet. There's a lot of things that he may not agree with that the women say. He don't agree with everything that I say, but he's respectable. You're the one that came up here supposed to be a Christian man, and you can't be quiet for 2 seconds to let other people talk. So at the end of the day, I'm going to land here. You don't respect women, especially black women. You haven't even made the two women that one you made a single mother, and the other one she divorced you and ran for the hills. And I see why. You are a problematic derelict ninja. I land.
Just want to be very honest,
Wait,
and this
hold
is
on, you guys. You guys, I'm sorry. I had enough. I had enough. Coach, what do you have to say for yourself?
Thank you for that, host. Hey, you know what just happened. I've never came here to disrespect now one of these sisters. And so for them to say that, that's hurtful because the only thing we did and only thing I do is try to become a better man every day to provide services for my community, especially my black women. So for black women to take things and try to construe it because they're angry about their past relationship is truly not fair. And I want to say this to my black sister that's been listening to everything I said and to my black brothers. We got to do better. This is crazy, man. I had people try to take what I'm going through personally to better myself to go against everything I'm doing, but miss the whole point. I was reading the prompt that it said what black men don't do. And if you're that mad at black men, and then this is the problem because I'm not saying what you ladies go through is bigger than ours. I'm talking about the black family as a whole. But to have black women sit up here and try to make it seem like I'm disrespectful to black women, that's sad. And you see why we're the laughing stock of the world. I mentioned going to the United Nations because we don't have any black leaders. Black ain't even a nationality. We don't have people from your community that's coming back with the resources which we provide. Every time
Okay,
a
well,
black man
okay, Coach.
provides services,
I
we be
wanted you to
mocked,
be able
we
to
be talked
respond.
about. Martin Luther King wasn't even celebrated to 30 years after
Okay.
he was
All right.
demised.
Thanks, Coach. I wanted you to be able to respond, but you sound like you're upset at the black women. Remember, the Bible tells you to forgive. So forgive them. I'm going to drop you. Forgive them. Forgive them. Maybe they know not what they do. Okay. Maybe they need to forgive you because you know not what you do. Maybe. Um. I This this live has been going for 8 hours. I stayed up later than I planned because the conversation was so intriguing. There's a lot that was going on, and a lot intriguing. There's a lot that was going on, and a lot has been exposed and told. A lot. Navi, because this live ends with such an educational tone and a learning tone and a solution based tone. Could you provide maybe some solutions that people can take, more upbeat, um, of this conversation that needed to be had?
Um, for one, in order for black men to progress, we have to decenter the black woman. We have to stop depending on her to be the one to pull us out of our arrested development. It is something that we have to do without expecting for them to pull up the rear or do the heavy lifting or be our rock or be our peace. In order for black men to progress, we have to be each other's peace, right? We have to be able to depend on each other and not be afraid that one of us is going to unalive each other, or one of us is going to backstab each other, one of us is going to snitch or try to disparage each other. Um, but every time we have these conversations, we're always bringing up why we can't progress because the women aren't doing a thing. And I firmly believe that black men can progress. I believe that we have it in us to be, the top dogs. But until we share this white supremacist ideal of leadership, keep pandering after the white man's world, will always be pulling up the rear because we'll be waiting for him to give us cues as to what we need to do to progress to the next level. And we need to be trailblazers. We need to be burning our own paths instead of waiting for the white man to give us instructions. And that's it. That's all I got. Just we need to stand on our own 2 feet and stop waiting on the women to do the heavy lifting.
Um, are you able to shout out some of your platforms for the coach, just in case he wanted to actually connect and build with another black man, like he wanted to?
You can go to navirounders.net and maybe follow me on social media, but I don't think the two of us are actually on the same wavelength. I really don't. I do agree that black men need to travel outside the United States, but I think that they need to stay. I don't think they need to go look for a wife. I think that black men need to go outside of the United States and create community with those men in those countries. I think that the last thing we need to be doing is creating community with their women. We need to be creating commerce and trade with their men. That's the only way that we're going to be respected internationally and nationally. We need to create those allies through business and commerce. And I don't think that he and I are on the same wavelength. Him talking about he sent me into the United Nations. I personally don't believe it. I mean, because the United Nations headquarters is in New York. But because the United Nations doesn't operate like that, you might be able to take a tour of the headquarters, but you're not sitting there in the room with all of those world leaders stating your case. It's a different arena. But it sounds good.
Wow, that was groundbreaking. Thanks for coming, Navi. Um, any sorry, um, sorry, I think I interrupted you too quick. Appreciate you, Navi. Me, go ahead and take it home. You want to add anything before I end the live? Thanks. Well,
Yeah.
let me say this. Oh no, never mind. I'll say it after me. Go ahead.
Okay, no problem. Just to bring it more towards a positive solution, especially pertaining back to the prom, what BLK men need to do is stop comparing themselves to BLK women and compare themselves to their counterpart, and that's how you'll be able to progress within this world. Actually, start their own companies rather than it being a minority of these BLK business owners. It's going to start to become a majority because you're now comparing yourself to your other counterparts within other minority groups. Because once again, you're not in competition with the women. You need to be in competition with the men, especially considering that you are a man and you got a dangling. Yes, that is my landing point there. Thank you, Poetic. Make sure to send your daily heart needs to her. Give out a few subscriptions. We appreciate everybody for being here, and thank you so much.
Thank you. Shout out to all my mods. Appreciate each and every one of my mods for helping me keep the live in order. I just wanted to say this has been a very interesting conversation. My panel is about having conversations about stuff that sometimes people don't really want to address, and that needs to be talked about more. With that being said, thanks to everyone who tapped the live, who shared the live out, who gifted the panel, who supported the live goal, who sent a cash app. Appreciate all the support. If you're not able to subscribe today, subscribe to tomorrow because we're at 26 subscriptions and the goal today was 30. So be ready to subscribe next time I go live, especially if you're a regular. Appreciate each and every one of you guys. It is late. We've been streaming for 8 hours, and I've been seeing some of the same faces. So you guys have a wonderful night, depending on where you're at in the world, or a wonderful early morning. Bye for now.